here we go. Hopefully, this will work because this is the game you gotta have when you're streaming.
Are you? Is it? Which one is that?
Galaxy S6.
Oh, it's the S6. Okay.
We all have galaxies.
All right.
Well, those of you who have real phones.
Real phones. My boyfriend has a flip phone.
I don't
He
have a
said he'll
Galaxy. I
never
just
get
have a
a
regular
I just
smartphone.
realized-
Samsung Fuse.
All of Star Wars takes place in Samsung phones.
Wow.
Oh,
They're in a galaxy far, far away.
that's funny.
All right. So now we all have our skills, right? That was where we left off. Everybody gets a quest.
We get a quest.
You get a quest.
Can I get Johnny?
Everybody gets a quest.
Thank you,
Nice
Oprah.
Do we read that quest? Apparently.
Or do we look at them?
Yeah, we're gonna read them to each other.
Oh, okay.
So who went first before? It was Ian, right? So we start with Ian.
Yeah.
This is where it's going to tell you where to put usually your origin and sometimes your destination.
Okay.
You're probably going to need one of those.
Wow. This is kind of insane, I think.
Yeah, they
Yep.
usually are.
Okay. So, do I read this out and then play stuff, or?
Yep.
Okay. So, quest. Seek knowledge. Your father wants to make your life better and stresses that knowledge will reward you more than inheriting his business. He gives you some money and tells you to journey about the world and learn everything you can. Have another player place your 3 quest markers in cities, each in a different part of the world, Europa, India, Asia, or Africa. Claim each marker after each successful encounter in its city. When you visit the 3rd city, you have gained the knowledge that you seek that would make your father proud. S3 scholarship master level, gain 3 more skills of your choice at talent level.
Damn. And we all start in Baghdad. Sorry, we start in the middle here.
Yeah. Alright. So I have to give these... so someone else has to place these for me.
Yeah, who do you want to have place?
Beth, you're close.
Now these kind of special cities, you can if there's an arrow, there's only one direction. So this one you can only go out of the city. You can't place there, but you can place in, like Timbuktu.
So it's the ones with
Roma.
actual, it's the white castles.
Yeah,
with
these little
names.
castle-y looking things.
Okay.
And it to be.
White Castle.
We're going to White
Castle.
Wow.
My first quest is
Second
for
time
cheeseburgers.
White Castle.
And it has to be one in each region?
One in each region, yeah. So
One in
each
Europa?
each one has to be in a different region. So
Okay.
it doesn't have
Yeah.
to be one in every region, but
Okay.
there has to be each one
because
has to be
you
placed in a
have-
You
different
have Europa, India, Africa, and Arabia.
Asia. Yeah.
Well,
Asia.
in Asia.
So I can't do Arabia. It has to be Europa, India, Asia, or Africa.
Okay.
So anything but Arabia.
Okay. I'm sorry, it's Timbuktu. It's just
I know.
cool.
It's just
Yeah,
too
I know.
funny.
There's
got
a
it.
Kathmandu in there somewhere too. I think.
Is there a Kathmandu?
Yep,
Is there?
I think so.
I don't see Kathmandu.
Maybe not.
Would you put me in Samarkand?
Can I put you in Samarkand? Oh, I could put you in Samarkand.
Does that count as Asia or India?
I think that's India
Because
because it
India,
looks
it's under the
because
line.
it looks like that.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, Constantinople.
Yes.
Istanbul,
not Constantinople.
Oh my land.
They're playing in like a week and a half or 2 weeks.
Oh really?
Huh.
Nice.
Tickets are only like $25.
Okay, and
All right, now it's your turn.
Okay.
They might be giants.
Oh, nice!
Carried
I read
away.
something about that.
You have angered a djinn. Instead of instantly killing
Because you
you,
didn't open his bottle.
apparently, he has carried you away in your sleep to a faraway land. Roll a die to determine where the djinn drops you off.
Do we place origin or destination at all, or no?
No, it'll tell. Some quests will tell you too.
Okay.
A 5 drops me off in Suzhou. So,
Where that is.
move to that city. Alright, I go to Suzhou. I'm guessing it's over here. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
I have moved to Suzhou. Also, gain the lost status.
Yep, and that's over there. They're all in alphabetical order.
Oh, yeah. I've been lost.
You
I've been
must
scorned.
make your way back to Baghdad, lest your family and your business become unraveled. Upon returning to Baghdad and remaining there after an encounter, you settle all matters. D3, S3, enduring hardship. Enduring
Nice.
hardship. I don't know if that means anything, but I'm assuming it might.
It can make it better, I think, because if that's one of the rewards, yeah,
Yeah.
you can turn it into an advanced skill.
Because I have that.
Yep. If you already have it and you gain it, you get an advanced skill in that level. So mine is seek adventure.
And you shall
You are young and bored and crave adventure. You dream of traveling outside the city walls, and when an opportunity presents itself, you jump at it. Something wrong?
No, the clip fell.
As you travel around the world, you have heard rumors of wonderful places full of magic and wonders. You are determined to visit one of those places. If you successfully encounter a place of power, you have achieved the adventure you craved and relish telling people about it. So I could get Destiny 1, Story 2, and Storytelling Skill, which would make it in advance. It's going to be a very long quest. Because you don't just get places of power.
My quest is seek lost relative. Your mother is grief-stricken upon hearing of her favorite cousin being lost in the wilderness. As a dutiful child, you promise to find them. Roll a die to determine which faraway part of the world the cousin was last seen.
We're all just going to go everywhere.
3. India. Have another player place your 3 quest token, marker, whatever's, in any spaces in that part of the world.
Oh, wow.
In any
India.
spaces?
In India.
So regular spaces or city spaces?
Just says
It's
any
any?
spaces.
So it doesn't matter.
Because they were lost in the wilderness. So.
You can't do places of power.
And so,
Because you have to kind of earn.
so
it's
like
part of a
this
quest.
is a place of power, the valley.
Yeah, basically, if there's only an arrow going out, if there's no other way to get in,
okay.
see how the arrows point out?
Okay.
You have to use a card to get into those.
If a skill is listed on the bottom, I'm guessing I get that skill
Yep.
after completing
And if you already have it, it becomes an advanced skill.
If it's italicized, does that mean I get it advanced?
I don't know.
Because I have 2 different skills on this, and one of them's italicized. Or blessed, is that not a skill?
Blessed is a status.
Okay, never mind.
So
It's actually a really nice
Are you
status.
blessed?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Soon.
He has to
Soon?
complete it.
Soon.
Alright, Ashley, what's yours?
Purchase slave.
You have Aaron's. He's not even in the chat room right now, so,
Aw.
maybe he's still watching, though. Because I think he had that.
Having boasted of being able to find a perfect love for anyone, the head of a wealthy merchant family tasks you with finding him. I think I've done this one. I think I've done this one before.
We possibly have.
Tasks you with finding him a lover in the slave markets. He gives you a large amount of gold, for surely the perfect mate will not come cheap. Have another player place one of your quest markers on any city space. I don't care who. After you have an encounter there, remove the quest marker and visit the slave market. There you set your eyes upon...
Yeah, put it in Africa, stereotypical.
The sad thing is, I think that same thing was said the last time we had
Stereotypical. Aaron just said, take her as your wife, then sell her.
Let's see. After you have another encounter there, remove the quest marker and visit the slave market. There you set your eyes upon...
Your head was
one
hovering
Travel
over it.
through Mecca to get there.
You're on a pilgrimage. I'm on a pilgrimage to find a chick to sell to some guy for lots of gold.
That's what's happening. So there you set
Sinbad.
your eyes upon one whose grace,
He's not
poise,
really a nice guy.
intelligence,
Nope.
It's not sin good.
Sorry.
Sorry, it's okay.
and speech are indicative. Thank you. Of the I don't normally can say that. Of the perfect spouse, captivated, you fall immediately in love. What do? Bring the slave to the merchant as promised. The merchant is impressed with your skill and affirms your boast at every dinner. He also rewards you handsomely. Story 1, wealth 4, grief stricken. And keep the lover for yourself. Your heart takes over, and as you love, so too. Are you loved in return? The merchant, however, is most irate. Story 1, married, pursued. Yeah, I think Aaron's got the right idea.
That's the one he had.
Yeah.
Just show up with like 10 girls.
Because, I mean, as long as I initially keep her for myself.
Yep. So Ian's gonna go first at this point, so we're gonna. do
But
a
that'd still be
little bit.
pursued.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, you know,
Be a wanted man.
they'll be pursued by either one of them.
And we start out as the gender of our characters, right?
Yes.
Not of ourselves.
You always start as your character, and if your gender changes, you can't win the game until you change it back to your
Yep.
normal gender. So this
Happens
goes
more
to
than you
Beth,
think.
because the person on the left is the one that gets your storybook, and the encounter matrix goes to the person on his right, and then we just continue to pass this around. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
Check treasures and statuses, which we don't have to deal with. Then you move your character. Then we resolve an encounter in the location that we go to. Play cards and resolve quests if possible. And then check for victory. A lot of the encounters is what you get for the book. The way movement works is based on your wealth. So if you notice, we're all poor. Excuse me. Your character can move as many spaces on the game map. These are spaces, all these little dotted lines, And you'll notice some spaces are special. There's only an arrow leading out to them, or out from them, I'm sorry. If that's the case, like this one has an arrow leading out but nothing leading in, you can't move into these as you're moving around. You can only move out of them. You tend to get teleported to them as part of the story, and then you can leave when you're done. Nobody ever stays in one of these locations for more than one turn. Alright, so now you can move less if you want to, but you can never move more. So this is basically just land movement, because it's just connected by land. You can combine movements, so if you notice it says land and sea up there. What are our movements? Because I can't see it from here. It's 3 and 2?
Yeah.
3 by land, 2 by sea?
2 by sea.
So you can move, you can combine your movement. So let's say I'm here and I want to get to that island. You can combine it, but the total distance cannot exceed the faster of the 2 movement rates. So if I was here, I could go to here because it doesn't exceed 3. So I take 1, move one of my C movements, and then I can go over here. Does that make sense? So you can mix it up, but then you look at what your faster movement is, and the total combined of what you're moving cannot be more than
And
your
C
faster.
movement is only if it's a blue bar, and then if it's line
Yes.
movement, it's the dotted line.
Yes. Yeah.
So if it was but if it was 3 blue, you couldn't do it because you can only go 2 blue.
Yeah.
Unless you have seamanship or you're rich.
Yeah. And then the places of power we just talked about, there's no normal way to move into them. You just get moved to them as part of a quest or an encounter. Once you stop and end up in any space, you have to face an encounter. So at the end of your movement, however far you move, you draw the top of the encounter deck. Now, if you end your move in a place of power, you do not draw a card. Instead, you go straight to the paragraph about the place of power, which is like either the beginning or the back of the book. And you only go through that. And an encounter may give you a free move, or magically transport you to another area. In that case, you don't check for a second encounter unless the new space is a place of power, in which case you just encounter that place of power. When you have an encounter, you'll face some challenge or opportunity and decide how to react. Your choice, along with your skills, and sometimes your status, will determine what happens. Now, there's 2 kinds of encounter cards in the deck. There's character encounters and city encounters, and 3, and terrain encounters. The card you draw will determine who or what you encounter. Character and terrain cards are discarded after you encounter them. We just have this discard pile right here. A city encounter, you can choose to keep it, because then if you go to that city, you can get stuff. You can actually technically play it later. So when you're encountering, we'll do cities after, but when you're encountering characters and terrain, it won't always match because it's based on what the specialty of that card is. So like, you could be in the ocean and encounter an elephant. It could happen.
Right.
So you
never
look
seen an
at
elephant
the
ski.
deck marker for morning, noon, or night. We are in morning. I mean, we are in morning, not noon. So it is morning time. This will change as we shuffle through this, and it will turn these cards to a different status. And it will tell you kind of on the card, like right here, what the page number is that you're going to look at. So if I encounter the prince, I look for morning, and it's 87.
Okay.
If it was noon, it would be 93. That's where you turn to in the book.
Right.
Excuse me. So you refer to the deck mark morning and night. The encounter will direct the reader to the various paragraphs. This is paragraphs, but it's essentially pages in the Book of Tells based on matching icon. If you draw a terrain encounter, it's got the symbols of the terrain that you can be on. And that's kind of the key as far as what you're going to encounter. So you refer to the, well, it says refer to the terrain keys right here. So mountains, sea, we can see it. That's desert. That's mountains.
This is forest. This is
Yeah,
sea.
green is forest, blue is sea, and then this kind of star that's blue-green is islands.
Come to the island.
At the bottom of the card, you'll find a paragraph number for each type of terrain. So if you encounter the magnetic mountain and you're in the sea, you're going to look up paragraph 2. If you're in the forest, you're going to look up paragraph 5.
Okay.
Make sense? Then one terrain type. It says one terrain type in each terrain encounter refers to reaction matrix N. That's what this says right here. So if you're in the mountains for this one, you would go to reaction matrix N, which I think is at the beginning. Oh, it's at the back of the thing. And you go right to that reaction matrix if you're in this type of terrain. The illustration applies only when that encounter occurs. So that's why, like this one in the mountains, you encounter a mountain. So it makes sense. We mentioned this so that you won't be surprised when you draw a rhinoceros card and there's no rhinoceros. City encounters, they give you the opportunity to earn special rewards if you can reach that city during your travels. If you draw a city encounter, you immediately go to the paragraph printed on the bottom of the card. So, for example, Bantus, you go to paragraph 8. It says the results numbered 1 to 6 because it's not always true. Now, if you encounter the city and you finish with it and you keep the card and you go to that city later at like a future encounter phase, then you can play the card, and when you play the card you roll the die and you get the results.
Okay.
It could be good, it could be bad sometimes. Sometimes the result of a city encounter will name another encounter, and those special encounters either list a paragraph number or they have like a matrix table like matrix N. Encounters in places of power. Again, we just encounter the place of power. So, there are 4 steps to encounter. You discover who or what you've encountered. That's when you draw the card. Choose your reaction. So you're going to have the paragraph 8. You would read it and be like, blah, 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 blah. What do you want to do? And then you choose based on whatever your matrix is. And it will tell you. So once you then you determine your destiny and then you resolve the encounter. So the first paragraph the reader turns to will usually be an encounter chart. So each encounter chart shows 12 numbered entries. You will now. So if you look at the beginning, that's what those paragraphs are. It says paragraphs, but it's not. It's lists.
Well, 8 is because 8 is a list. I'm looking for paragraph 8, and I'm like.
But see, when you go there, it'll show you the page number to go. Well, it shows you the encounter matrix. Sorry.
Yeah, it shows F. F-I-S.
Yeah, but you look at the card. So if you're looking at it and it's like you encounter a baboon, what do you want to do? And then you'll look at the encounter matrix based on the number, and you'll say, okay, these are your choices.
Oh.
And then he'll pick a choice, and she's going to look at that and go, and you roll your destiny afterwards, we'll explain that, but she's going to look at it and tell you what page number to go to.
Okay, so I basically read these 12 things.
Yes.
And he picks one.
Yes.
Okay.
Or you can just say,
Well,
I mean,
just say
some of them.
reaction choice, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you're going to look
Yeah, you
and
just say
see...
the letter and you can...
Yep.
Yeah. So, for example,
Oh.
yeah, so essentially, hang on, so if you notice each encounter chart shows the 12 numbered entries. Right. You roll 1 die. So in this case, we'll say I'm on number 7. We'll say number 7. I roll 1 die, I got a 6. Then the number printed inside of the the number printed inside the gem or city icon your character's on, if any, so you add that.
So if you were there, it would be like 6 plus 2.
Yep,
8.
so it'd be 8, yep. And then
I would read this.
Then you add a +1 to the roll if you have 3 or 4 destiny points, or +2 if you have 5 or more.
Okay.
So the higher the number, the more difficult it is.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Any total above a 12 is a 12. Then you find the result of the roll.
That one.
And then you read that one. And then it'll say next to it a letter.
Yeah.
So it'll say, you encounter an angry djinn. And it's reaction matrix F. And so I'm going to look, we have it right on our character sheets, guys. So I'm going to look at F and I have a choice: pray, avoid, wait, cry out. I'm going to drink with him. And so she's going to look at F on her thing, and she's going to go down and look at drink, and it's going to show
a page number.
Yeah, it'll say what it is, like angry whatever, and then she's going to literally do this until she gets the page number, and then you turn the page and read it.
Sometimes it's not always like what you think it would be. Like when it says like drink with gin, like you'll end up like trying to drink him.
Yeah.
Like the bottle.
Huh?
That's really funny.
Like,
I made it up. I made up. There's no angry gin.
I know, it's gin.
No.
Oh, drink and stuff?
I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh, I see. And
I
then
was looking on the
you
left.
choose your reaction, and that will direct the matrix reader to the reaction matrix. There are 15 of those, each labeled with a letter from A to O. Some encounter charts will use a single matrix, like N, and it's listed by the paragraph number. So what's going to happen, though, is once you pick that, or once each option on the reaction matrix has 3 possible result paragraphs. So she'll say, like if you look in the book, she might say 36. But 35 and 34 are also part of the same story. So if she says 36, you roll this. I actually read 35.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
So there's always 3 paragraphs for each reaction or each encounter. This is going to make a lot more sense once we do this.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you read the thing and the reactions happen. Then we're just going to real quick talk about skills. If you don't have a skill, if you don't have one of these, you have no skill. It might sometimes say, do you have this skill? If you have that skill, you get to pick that result. So if it says, do you have storytelling? Don't tell them what the result is, but you can say, do you have storytelling? Yes, I do. Would you like to use it? Yes, I would. You read that result. It might say that you have, it might say mandatory. Don't say mandatory. You have to have, like,
just
line.
ask.
Just ask them if they have it. Because if it says mandatory, they're not going to want that.
Yeah.
So just say, do you have wisdom? And if he says, yes, this is mandatory, I have to read this. You don't get to choose it.
Okay.
If you have an advanced skill, you can choose
To say
whether, well, you can ask. Before you pick your choices, you can be like, is there anything for quick thinking? And if there is, I can just skip to that part. If that makes sense. If you need a skill, sometimes it says mandatory and you don't have any of the skills, you get the detrimental paragraph.
Okay.
Yep.
Which makes sense.
Yes, most mandatory paragraphs are harmful to you. Knowing if a selection is mandatory will encourage you to avoid it, so try to avoid that. Sometimes you lose a skill, it just goes away. Sometimes you gain a skill. If you already have it, it goes to advanced, which is where you can pick your results, essentially. And statuses happen. You can sell treasures in any city. If you sell a treasure, you gain the wealth indicated on the treasure card. There are times in the game where your character can die. That's the way things are. Fear not, however, as your character's brother or sister will take over the quest for you. If your character dies, move back to Baghdad. You must also remove your origin quest and destination markers from the board, reduce your wealth level to poor, and all statuses and treasures go away. You literally just start over. Wealth, as you get more wealthy, you move slower. That's pretty much it. Game ends when one of us reaches our score. That's pretty much it. Huh?
My mom was
Oh.
chatting with me about Arrow. She's playing catch up.
When you reach your score.
So proud of you guys. WolfUp88 says, so proud of you guys, way to go. We're still going. We only have 6 hours more.
Yep.
So,
Which is about the amount of time we normally game.
yeah. Hopefully we'll have enough time to squeeze in some time in each, but we'll at least get those 3 in.
Yeah.
And whatever fast game we can do after that. So, I mean, we might need to look some stuff up as we go. The reaction matrix is a little bit tricky until you've done it like once, and then it's easy.
We'll figure it out. as we
Alright.
go.
Yeah,
I remember it being a lot easier than the explanation sounded.
the explanation is horrific, and then when you do it,
Yeah.
you're like, why was that a thing? Alright,
It's
so Ian
basically
goes
just
first.
a slightly more complicated choose your own adventure.
Yeah,
That's
that's
exactly what it is.
exactly.
It's a choose
So-
your own adventure board game.
So can someone pick up everybody but me so I can see what space I have to move with?
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
You're that one, I think.
Because I'm in Baghdad, right?
Yeah, you're in Baghdad.
So...
If there is any more Red Bull, can I have some?
Yeah, you can have one more.
Oh, thank you. Alright.
I imagine you want the sugar-free one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
because I don't want to pass out.
So-
I wanna
Right,
stay
that's why
awake.
I got the sugar-free one so it wouldn't crash. That's
That's the
fine.
only
Okay.
one. That
Actually,
So I can move 3, right?
Lucas, you mind grabbing
3 by
mine
land?
too?
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
That's how that
coffee's about done.
3 by land?
3 by land.
That's how that works, right?
Yep. 3 if I land, 2 if I see.
So...
Or 3
1,
and 2 mix as long as it doesn't
two.
see 3. Yep. And he slides. That was weird. She's like,
sliding into Constantinople.
She's like,
I thought it was Istanbul, but it's not.
her story is awesome. Do you know her story?
No.
Do you want to real quick? Do you want to know your character's story? Sure. Zimmerod. It was pretty badass, actually. Zimmerod was a slave girl, because, you know, Ashley probably sold you.
Probably.
From Samarkand, who, through cleverness, contrived to be
Oh,
bought
over there.
by a handsome... Huh?
I'm
Yeah.
listening. It's just a clip we're trying to catch.
Oh, okay. So, through cleverness, contrived to be bought by the handsome Ali Shar, a once rich man who laid waste to his fortune. She gave him her purse with the money to buy her. She sewed curtains for Ali Shar to sell in the marketplace, until one day one of his customers kidnapped her and bore her away. Through disguise and guile, Zumurrud escaped and came to the city of the Kurds, where the king had just died. By the strange custom of the land, as the first to pass through the city gates after his death, she became the new king. Using her skills as a caster of fortunes on the sand table, she discovered the man who
Oh my god, I
kidnapped her.
picked it entirely
and had
by
it
accident, but I have the
executed.
right skills.
Yeah.
Magic,
Had him-
acting in disguise, and stealth and stealing. It's
Yup.
perfect.
Had him executed for his crimes. Finally, Ali Shar, who had never ceased to stop searching for her, came to the city. Zimrad playfully seduced him again in disguise, and finally revealed herself for a glorious reunion.
Nice.
So she's a king.
That's
who was a
awesome.
slave. Yeah, it's pretty badass.
All right. So
And
what
it's
happens
funny, one of your
now?
quests is actually where you started.
That is literally what's
I know.
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll stand for
So
All right.
what-
So you landed on. Where did you land?
I landed on Constantinople,
Constantinople.
which has one of my quests.
Okay.
on
Does it have a number on it though? It does, I
It's-
think.
I don't know. Left.
Can you?
Lift-
It's
oh,
actually
yeah,
that's
sorry.
closer than any of us.
Lift-
You have to lift the thing. A 2.
Two.
All right. So you encounter a prophet. 85 is what you're looking for the number.
Stay on
Because
there.
Dave
Keep
Sand,
sliding up
he's
there.
encountering a person who looks like he's flipping him off. He's like.
Now, I just have a question about this too. The part that says S3 scholarship master level, does that mean that I have to have scholarship and then it becomes master level, or does it give me a scholarship
You
at master
get
level?
scholarship at
Okay.
master level.
Okay, so 85 is Matrix A.
All right.
That's all it says.
That's right. So she's going to look at it. And see, now you encounter a prophet. Look at A, your columns.
Okay.
You can grovel, aid, you can rob him, you can avoid him, you can converse, attack him, court him, abduct him, or honor him. What would you like to do?
What is he?
Prophet.
I mean, like the adjective.
A prophet? He's literally just a prophet. It's daytime.
Do you
We're like this part. Beautiful.
I'm gonna
foolish,
converse.
Whatever.
need to get one of the 12?
See?
I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, he has to roll
yeah.
this.
Yeah, I'm like, because there's
And
12
then add
options
2.
off
Sorry,
of,
sorry,
off
sorry.
The Matrix. It's all.
Yep. Told you it was hard to win it. So
So that's
6.
6.
So a 6 is an imprisoned.
And
Okay.
a prisoned prophet.
Oh,
So that
okay.
might change
6.
your... Yeah, you can rob him. Or you can steal him. You can grovel before him. There's many things you can do that are fun.
Okay, so does that change? So now
You
I
can
still
still
pick.
choose the same thing, but
Okay.
she needs to
Yeah,
know
I
the
need
chart.
to know that.
I'm gonna
Just know
aid
which
him
page.
then.
You're gonna aid the imprisoned prophet.
prophet.
Okay. 189.
Alright.
And now
No,
what you're
I
going to
want-
do is roll this die, because it might be 190, it might be 188. It is
So
190.
190.
So that's the paragraph you're going to read to him.
189,
In super tiny
190?
letters. Yep.
Okay.
No,
I-
190 is what he's going
okay.
to read.
So I'm going to read that instead.
Yep.
The imprisoned one is quite despairing, and your words do nothing to improve his condition. You cannot help me, I fear. Do I read?
Do you have choices?
Yeah.
Let me see.
So do I ask if he has that?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Because he has to have it to be able to move on.
Okay. So do you have piety?
All right.
Okay.
read the next
So
skill.
if you have no skill, taking him at his word, you depart. D1.
So he gets 1 destiny. And destiny is way over there. So if
And
you can
that's
move...
story.
Destiny
You're
up
what
1.
color? Yellow.
Is he?
And
And you're in a city, so you can do your city quest. Your
after
city stuff now.
was that considered a successful encounter?
Yes, it
or-
was.
Okay.
Yep.
So
because
then I
you
get
fail.
the quest marker.
All right. If you can just take that yellow marker
Oh,
and give
yeah.
it to Zimmerod. All right. So that comes to me. The matrix goes to Ian.
Okay.
And you get to do stuff. Beth, where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
I don't
You can
really
move
have a
around.
choice. I have to go.
I just have to run around and
To
find adventure.
Hmm.
And
I
see
go
what
to 2.
happens. All right.
It's a 2.
You can
It's a
only
number
go-
2.
You can
Okay,
only go
so-
one.
Is
I
it in
am
a
lost.
city or?
It's
Oh,
a
right.
random
so
2. I can only move one space
You
per turn.
encounter a prince, possibly. So roll the d6. One of them over there. 87.
I'm sorry, I just.
That's fine.
I feel like 2 after him.
I'm a 6.
So 8.
So 8.
Oh.
You encounter a mad prince. Is he
Ooh,
angry
okay.
or not?
Crazy.
Mad?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Yeah, a mad prince.
And what is it? Still A?
Uh,
The Matrix.
Matrix.
you're the one who
reaction.
tells me. I don't know. Look up mad prince.
No, the top says the Matrix.
Oh, I'm sorry. Derp.
They're all the same Matrix.
It's
They're all
A, yeah.
Okay,
sorry.
All right.
Brain dead.
So
Sorry,
what
I'm
do you
super
choose to
tired.
do?
Alright, so it's a mad prince.
So you can grovel, aid, rob, avoid, converse, attack.
He's
court,
mad. I'm going
abduct,
to
or-
avoid him. Either way,
Okay.
he's mad. I don't know.
Right.
which one it is.
Either one.
So
is fine.
263. So
And then
roll
roll the
this
destiny die? 263 you said though, so I can know where to start?
Yep. And it's 263.
Oh, okay, easy enough. Alright, here we go. The and whenever you see anything, when you says to read, it might say the other. What that means is it doesn't know what you rolled.
Okay.
So you're going to say the Mad Prince, whatever you ended
Okay.
up with. So the Mad Prince is crazed and obviously obsessed with you. You find the Mad Prince pitiful in ways and repulsive in others. The Mad Princes try to disguise to trick you. Thinking the Mad Prince might have evil intentions, you try to avoid him. You do escape, but the Mad Prince cries out to you, I will stab out at you in ways that you cannot imagine. Do you have either the brass trumpet, well, no, none of us chose her yet, beguiling, acting in disguise, either of those two?
Nope.
Alright. You are soon stripped of your wealth and reputation by the backbiting and rumor-mongering of the Mad Prince. You gain, Destiny 1, so can you move the black Destiny marker up 1? Wealth -2.
So you become a beggar.
But you also go.
Black.
The lowest she can go is penniless. And then
Okay.
in the statuses, she gets scorned.
And here.
It's
Okay.
in alphabetical order, yeah.
Been there.
That's brutal. Great job, guys. Also, you sound to be a lively bunch still. Yeah, we're wired.
Oh,
Also impressed by the game's lineup. Many I am unfamiliar with. Oh, that's great. Unfortunately, we had to shut the broadcast down for a second just because for some reason I
That is
froze.
true.
But now it seems to be running. It's weird. Like everybody just got booted out.
You have done some very foolish thing. Okay, that's not exactly grammatically correct, but
Well, you know.
or have been made a fool of by another. All destiny points awarded after receiving this card are changed to story point rewards. You may receive no new wealth level or skill.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It should tell you how to get rid of it.
Yeah, I may trade this status for an on pilgrimage status at the cost of 1 destiny point, and I can't gain destiny.
You have a
one,
destiny.
I know, but
So you can do it now and then you go on a pilgrimage, which is a different
Yeah.
status.
if I had no destiny points, I immediately trade it for on pilgrimage.
You can go down to 0 though, and do you want to get on a pilgrimage
Well,
now, or do you just want to leave it out as it is for now to see what happens? Because you can choose to trade it in now. You do have a destiny point.
Okay. And on pilgrimage is a new status?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's literally pilgrimage.
Okay.
It's actually pretty cool. You can get some good rewards for it.
Yeah, not getting any wealth or things is kind of... And it actually fits, because I kind of am on a pilgrimage to find my way home.
Yeah.
So I just put that back
in the
in?
S's and grab a pilgrimage.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm going to figure out what the heck I want to do.
Pursued.
I can move 3.
There is no pilgrimage.
What's that?
It's just a quick
It's on.
guide
It's
to
actually
figure out what
on
page to go
pilgrimage.
to
It
in
really
the book.
is.
Oh.
So I'm not sure.
Yeah, we seem to be getting a
Oh,
handle on
is
this. It's not too bad.
S3 mean story 3? Is that
Yes.
what you do? Okay.
Story
Makes sense.
and
I'm gonna
technically
go-
it is actually on pilgrimage. It's under the oath.
Oh.
Just-
Whoops.
just so
Sorry,
you know.
guys. I'm clumsy.
On
1,
pilgrimage.
2.
You
I'm gonna
are
go to
vowed
Alexandria.
to
Such a
request
klutz.
in order to
Alright.
gain
So
knowledge
that's a
yours.
2.
and insight into that.
I run into a hunchback.
Of course I can.
So it's daytime, so 86. And then just let me know. We'll have to roll this first, actually. And I got a 7.
So, am I not looking?
If you
for-
go,
for
keep
an
on turning
86.
until you get 86.
Oh, you're 6
Yeah.
And then I rolled a 7, so look at number 7 and tell me what the...
Crafty.
Yep, so I ran into a
Matrix
crafty
C.
hunchback.
Oh,
On
And...
Matrix what?
C.
C.
So a
Huh,
crafty.
crafty.
hunchback. Okay. All right.
I am going to, just out of curiosity, I'm
Crafty.
going to... I know, right?
This is crafty.
I don't know, I want to follow him. I'm going to follow him.
Okay, 474.
And then, hang on, 475, actually, because I rolled a plus.
And that's all for this one.
Yep, and then he's the crafty hunchback. So if you see the other, you'll say the crafty hunchback.
You trail the other to a secret place where he meets
Nobody can do that.
with others of his kind to plot some kind of mischief.
Oh.
So, do you have acting in
Oh.
disguise?
No, shoot, I was hoping quick thinking would be a good one.
Alright,
No,
so no skill.
Yep.
You are seen before you can overhear their plans. You flee, and one of their number chases after you.
Oh boy.
Destiny 1, then S1, and Pursued Thief.
Oh
It has
no.
to be a city.
Alright, so Destiny, if you can move the I am green. And then story. Can you move story up one?
You get pursued.
I need pursued and thief.
And thief.
Oh, wow.
'Cause I think that's two different statuses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sherazade is green.
Oh, you're
There's
white.
no green.
There is no
I'm
TT.
white?
Yeah, you're using the white ones at least.
Yeah, you got the white
Oh,
tokens there.
derp.
Yeah. I'm like, there's
It's just weird
Just
because
that is
I must have
green,
grabbed
yeah.
the wrong ones. I
There is
probably.
no thief.
Okay, so then that's just yeah, I did. I grabbed the wrong ones.
Alright, and how many?
Who cares?
How many
She's
story
white.
did you get?
It doesn't matter.
One.
Just one.
All right, so pursued. Let's see what this does to me. Oh, this is terrible. I'm sure. When you gain the pursued status, you will be told the name of the being which pursues you. I'm assuming it's the crafty hunchback. If no name is given, it is the same as the being which you
It's gonna be the
encountered.
name
Okay,
of
then it is. Yeah.
Bar and
Oh, a thief is pursuing me. That's what it is. That's why it says pursued thief.
Yeah.
So a thief is pursuing me. On any subsequent turn, before you have an encounter, roll 1 die. On a roll of 1 or 2, instead of a regular encounter, you are found by your pursuer. You encounter him or her in the pursuing line of matrix H. To lose, your encounter with the pursuer will inform you if you lose the pursuit. They're great. So thief, I have to remember that. Pursued thief.
Yeah, I don't know if I
Fun
want
times.
to keep the slave then, because pursued is.
Oh.
Well, we'll see what happens.
I need to remember that I I
Okay,
may
so
choose
I need
to
the matrix, please.
Get rid of it.
badly
Where would you like
lose
to go?
my encounter to get rid of loss.
Oh, okay.
I have to choose to badly lose on Matrix.
1, 2, and then 3.
Alright.
So it's at 2.
And it's in the mountains, I don't know if it matters. We're just getting people. This deck is stacked against us. You find a hag. 86.
probably need
86
to
that
roll.
hag. You're going to need to roll at least one at
Just
some
roll
point.
one. 1d6.
1.
So 3.
1?
Yeah,
No.
you rolled over. Yeah, and you added 2, so it's 3.
Okay, so a destitute hag.
It's a hag.
And what's the matrix letter?
Oh, C.
C? Okay, so you can choose your results under C, and it's a destitute hag.
Okay. Ooh. Eat and rich frog before back following.
Beat the destitute hag. Like
I'm
hags.
going to-
kick
Hire
your
her.
ass.
Come on, you know you want to.
I'm gonna question them.
Okay.
I'm trying to find someone.
The base
so-
number is 523, so roll the destiny die while she tries to get there, because it's a little bit further in. This is technically be 522. Yeah, we got it down. We're good. We know what we're doing now. It takes a second, but once you get it, it's easy. This game can last a long time. We might not get to any other games after this. Although I'd love to do Time in Ichi, but Steampunk Rally's gotta happen. That is
Oh,
a
yeah.
must.
522, you
If
said?
we have to go after 6, it must happen. It won't happen. You know, it won't go
Alright.
past. Sorry, yes, 522.
The destitute hag offers to give you some information in return for a coin. Do you have bargaining and evaluation?
Nope.
None of us have skills.
You pay. The information is interesting, but not very useful. Story 1.
Well, at least it gets
Story
something
one,
and doesn't
what
get
color
some
is-
horrible
that's
status.
amazing.
Yeah.
I am red.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in
Like
Baghdad.
that,
You haven't
yeah. Oh. So we can mix it up, right?
Ooh. Yes.
Okay, so I'm
Yes,
gonna
you can.
do.
As
one.
long as your movement doesn't exceed your maximum number, so you can't go more than 3 total.
2, 3.
Yeah.
That's what I
Is it
figured.
the maximum of the lowest, or is it
It's
the
your
maximum?
quest.
Maximum of your highest.
So Zelia is a 2. Just so you know.
All right. Ooh, she got a city.
So roll.
65. Oops. Sorry.
65.
Yep, 65.
65, okay.
Roll
Should we
for
scrap?
Yes, she does. She still does that, and she adds the, what was it, 2?
whichever. No, one of them.
Whatever the number is underneath that.
It's a 2.
2. So she'll roll a d6.
Zelia is a 2. It's in red tips over.
So 6.
So 6.
Ooh,
Guess it?
so it's a guarded treasure.
Ooh.
Guarded
What's the
On
matrix
E.
letter? E?
So your
Guarded
options are
treasure.
examine, take, use, open, avoid, sneak, ally, or help, or enter.
Normally I just say take, but since it's guarded, I guess I'll examine the guarded treasure.
Okay.
Okay.
My ass would open that shit. Or hire help. And then they steal your shit.
Oh, open! Shit, I'm sorry.
There's open, there's hired help.
Yeah. No, I'll open.
Okay. She's gonna
It's
open locks.
guarded.
It is guarded, but...
Yeah.
Fuck it,
Let's
I'm
make it fun.
Sinbad.
Pick the fun shit.
11:43.
11:43. So
And
it's
literally
11:43.
11:43.
Okay.
If you succeed, you'll get a city card.
Nice.
Is that specific?
Okay.
Yeah, she'll get
So-
Rome. Even though she's nowhere near Rome.
All right.
Oh
No,
boy.
she's
So-
nowhere near Rome.
Oh, yeah, Rome, so I have that.
You discover a trapdoor in the sand. Curious but fearful.
That's a weird-
You open it and find a stairway. At the bottom, a beautiful maiden sleeps amidst a sumptuously decorated apartment. You may descend or remove yourself from this place.
Is there any skills that
So-
she needs?
It doesn't say. There's a no skill, but there's no. It's weird.
Oh,
are
no,
are you female?
No.
No, you're not. Okay, so that's fine.
So then,
Okay,
I
so
guess that means no skill.
but you have to make your
Oh.
choice. Do you
Whether I
descend the
want
stairs or do you?
should I stay or should I go now?
Because if you descend, it continues on. If you do, then there's the results. So.
Well, what you gonna do?
I'll stay.
Okay, so a hidden trapdoor leads you to a sumptuous apartment where sleeps a beautiful maiden. Gently you awaken her and learn her plight. Enslaved by a powerful Ifrit, she dares not leave. Suddenly, dishes begin to rattle. "Hide!" she cries. With a bang, a horrible-looking Ifrit with a terrible sword appears. "I smell the presence of a human," he roars. He advances on the maiden. "You have betrayed me!" Do you have the determined status?
Determined? No.
Okay. Then, and you're not envious or outlaw?
No.
Okay.
She's
So
just looking for
then,
slaves, and she found
and you
one.
have no... What skills do you have?
Weapon use, seamanship, and luck.
None of that matters. Okay. So, no... Wow. That's horrible.
Oh god!
So, no skill. You watch in horror as he slays her with his sword and then vanishes.
What?
D1 and grief-stricken status.
Oh, I didn't even know her. She gets
So D1.
So she gets a Destiny 1.
So basically, you show up,
Yeah.
spook her lord and master, and she comes in and he comes in and just
Just
kills her
slaughters her
because you
ass.
walked into her house.
What a slave for you.
And you're so
Jeez.
upset.
Well, let's find out
Yeah,
what grief stricken does to her.
The
Oh.
tragedy you've undergone has left you with a broken heart and tears in your eyes. You're unable to eat or sleep due to your overwhelming grief. While grief-stricken, you may not use any talent-level skills. Doesn't matter.
We don't have any.
Oh my god, this
during
whole thing
encounters.
is horrible.
Master levels. Wait, no. Talent level
I
skills.
know.
Oh,
And then
shoot.
there's master
Okay,
level,
sorry.
so I
You
can't
said-
use
thought
any
you said
skills.
Master.
Master level skills may only be used at talent level. If you
Damn.
spend 2 destiny points, which I don't even have, and have the storytelling skill, which I also don't have, you may make another player in your space grief-stricken as well.
Oh.
To
You
lose,
tell them your
when your
tale
story
of
point total reaches 8 or more, you lose this status. Oh,
So
it's
you
not
have to
bad.
get some story points.
Yeah, if you
Or
become
destiny.
grief-stricken with 8 or more story points, you
No,
may
you just
score
make
1
something else.
additional. Okay.
As well.
Okay.
I'm
And she gets Rome.
sad.
She didn't die, so you get the city. You did encounter it.
Oh, that's true.
And you get your quest.
Cool.
Because that counts as successful.
It does. I
That's-
didn't bounce her off of it. That's pretty
Wow.
much all.
Nope.
Nice job.
I
Wow.
know.
How did she get this?
I would catch that.
Because
that was her
successful.
encounter.
That was
So
her
I put
encounter.
this one
When you get a
somewhere
city
else.
card,
Oh,
you
that's
can
right.
actually
The
do it.
card
You
is
just haven't
actually a
run
city
into any
card.
yet.
Okay.
If
So
you
keep
get to
these
that
quest
city, you
markers
get to-
separate.
Yeah. Well, how many quest markers did you have placed?
I
Just one?
Yeah,
That's
just
the
in
only
the
one
one
you had to do?
place. I had 2 just here.
But what I'm saying is that's the only quest mark you had to do, so you can put them together. Doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Oh, okay.
Because that's the only one you had to do now. What do you have to do? Go back to Baghdad or something?
Well, I was supposed to get the slave.
Which you
She
did.
didn't.
Yeah.
Well, they
Wow.
didn't, but if you go to the quest, you basically went to this thing, you're like,
Mm-hmm.
shit, I could have got one for free, and then you bought one. That's essentially what that
Oh,
quest
yeah.
is. You went to the quest, you got a slave, you got one.
Okay.
You picked it up, you just put it there. That blue chip is a slave. You got
Okay.
a Smurf, in which you
All
can have her
right.
do
So
anything
yeah,
you
now I'll
wish.
have to either bring it to the merchant or keep it for myself.
Okay, you can take some time to decide. You don't have to do it right
Okay.
now. It's just your next turn will determine where you want to go.
Okay.
And now,
Ooh, this will let me
goes.
lose the status. I don't even have to do the.
If you can get the
If
room.
you
If I
can
can
roll.
get, yeah.
And,
And
you get to roll.
succeed.
Rome's not far from where she is, though.
Do you have to succeed in an encounter then?
I have to encounter horrible creatures.
So you have to randomly pull the encounter from the city, and then once you do the city,
Yep, it's literally from the deck.
Okay, all right,
And then
makes sense.
Oh,
Okay.
and then that matrix has to go to Ashley because it's next turn. All
So-
right.
you're what? Yeah, Continental. Probably want to go back to Baghdad.
Not necessarily. Okay. Well, I'm either way, I'm gonna end up halfway across the world from where I need to be at that point. So I'm actually gonna do.
Really, are you? Oh, yeah, 'cause that's Adrianople. Okay.
I'm in
You're on
Constantinople.
Constantinople, yes.
Yeah, I'm on that too, not the other one.
That's why I'm like, I don't.
No, I'm on the two there,
Constant.
that one, yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, I can't-
Yeah, there's another. Yeah. Because I didn't think you were out of space. Whatever.
So I guess put me on Tiefels, whatever that
So,
is.
what?
So across the sea,
Okay, 1,
2,
Two.
and then 3.
and then 3, and Tiflis. Tiflis.
There you go.
All right.
What's the number under it?
That I can't see because it's white.
Yeah, I can't see
I
that.
don't think there is a
Anybody
number.
read
Oh,
that?
there's no number.
Okay, 'cause
Cool.
I like
That
I
happens.
need a D6.
You are in a city encounter
Or you
Leon.
can have that one.
74 is the page.
Yes, the Matrix.
And I got a
And a
5.
5. So 74 and a 5.
Okay, 74 is right to the beginning. There's not that many of them. There's so many on the page.
Yeah.
That's the big one. Alright, 74 and a
5.
5. Unknown Beast.
Ooh.
J.
Oh. I did that once and it was a unicorn that
Unknown
kicked me in the
Beast J,
face.
so prey, study, capture, attack, follow, aid, seek aid, or hide.
Capture it.
Mm.
You can sell it.
It's an
I don't
unknown
have any.
beast.
I don't have any skills to do that though. I would either want to study it or hide. No, I'm gonna hide.
Okay. 903.
9.
Ooh.
Not
No,
another.
3.
903. The strange beast seems an impossible combination of several animals. Come here. You examine it cautiously from afar as it snuffles about. Do you have faded?
No.
Golden bridle?
Nope.
Magic?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to use magic?
Do I have a choice?
Yeah, you always have a choice.
Is there any other choices?
We won't ever say whether something's mandatory or not. You're not supposed to.
Well, no.
Oh,
if,
yeah,
he,
oh, I
if,
see.
if,
Yeah, yeah.
if he said he has one that says mandatory, I say this is
This
it.
happened, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, sometimes no. You have
Oh.
to ask if they have this. Just if
Right.
they have the skill.
That's why I
Right,
just,
that's
I
what
just
you just
asked
did.
him
Oh,
if
it's
he had all the
interesting.
3
I gotcha.
skills.
And then she asked me, "Am I going to use it?"
Yep,
So
yep.
But I read
obviously
off
I
all the
would-
Yeah,
skills
you
that
can
are
choose
there.
not to use it and just go no skill if you want to.
But so is that my only choice? Is magic or not or nothing?
Or the other
I
two
read
things.
off the skill, all the skills
Okay.
that are options.
Okay. So then, yeah, I'll use magic.
All right. You invoke the name of the Most High and the names on the seal of the Prophet Solomon, and the beast cries out in pain. It turns to flee, but before it can take 3 steps, it splits into half a dozen animals,
Oh.
each of which scatters to the winds. You are pleased to have freed them from their curse and journey on.
That's awesome.
Destiny 2, Story 2, and you are now blessed.
Nice.
All right.
All right,
Give
so-
yellow to Destiny.
And I go
He's
to
doing the
story.
story.
Yeah.
It might be a short game. He's like kicking butt.
There was a mandatory on that.
Was it magic?
No.
Oh, but he didn't have
Oh,
that.
but I didn't have it.
So you now
That
have
probably would've
plus
been
1 to your
horrible.
encounter
So where did
die
that
rolls.
wound
Usually
is
mandatory is bad.
So that's not good. Okay.
Yeah, that's what
They
I
got,
thought.
these got completely out of order.
Oh, they're supposed to be in alphabetical order.
They're not at all.
Are they, or are they just...
It's sometimes when people pick up and
No,
put stuff
they're-
away when we're playing.
They're
they
a mess
pick it
now.
fast.
All right.
They're
Blessed.
supposed
All right,
to be.
here's one. Okay. Wounded is
Uh,
not right.
well, you have the Matrix.
Yeah, we can.
yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
we
figure
can
it out.
Okay.
When it's
As long
not
as you
our
find
turn
your
to do
stuff when
anything.
you need
we
it.
can- we
Okay.
can
And
go
then
for it.
Ashley, can you pass?
Alright,
the
so
matrix
whenever you
again?
roll the die or dice
Oh.
for any reason, you may choose what number to use. Holy crap!
You also
You
get
may,
this.
if you wish, examine the Book of Tales before choosing a number. Holy crap!
Yep.
Use that number instead of rolling. This does not affect the destiny die. To lose, after saying what number you will use, roll the die or dice to see if you use the status. The number you roll is more than one point from the number you called. You use the status. If you gain a curse, you also lose the status. Okay.
Yep. Not bad.
Okay, so I think these are in order-ish. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think those might be in order without counting those. Okay, so it's my turn, right?
Yes.
Alright,
The matrix goes to. Why don't you have Ashley organize the cards? Because Ian's
Okay,
using
that makes
the matrix.
sense. Alright,
Okay.
so
Instead of.
so I go...
these are all in alphabetical
one
order. These just need to be put back in.
space.
Yeah, they weren't put back right.
That is a...
These are not properly
That is
alphabetized or
1,
put back in
2,
the order.
3, 4. This is 1, 2, and
Yep,
4.
if you don't
right.
mind.
Alright, so I am on a 2.
Okay. You are in Zayla. 1. That's easy. So roll that sucker. So 7.
6. What is it?
Yeah,
7.
2, so 7.
Strange artifact. E.
Okay.
Well, first you have to choose
Oh,
what you want to
So
do.
yeah, do you examine, take, use, open, avoid, sneak, hire help, or enter?
It's a strange,
Strange
artifact.
Yep.
I'm gonna take.
Okay.
Are the rest
1080.
of these in order?
1080. It's 1079 then, because she rolled the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Already. 1079. Alright, here we go. A weird old man is selling sparkling trinkets at market. For you, young one, they're free. Go ahead. Take one. Do you have wisdom?
No.
Delighted by its beauty, you take one. Soon you think of nothing but its beauty. Destiny 1. And then ensorcelled.
Ensorcelled.
As a status. Yeah, ensorcelled, sorry. Okay. We'll have to find out what just happens
Okay.
to her. You still pass though, so you get worked hard.
Get all these in there,
Okay.
because it's all...
Are those alphabetized now?
Oh,
These are, but
I keep
these need to
forgetting.
go in there.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay.
We'll just see what
These
her.
go on
What
top
is your
of
status
that.
do to you? Wow, you have a lot
And
of stats.
so I know. And so
See, I mean, I'm trying
I
to put
pissed
them
off a gin.
Yeah,
you
good
know?
point. That's good. That's a good point.
You've been put under a spell. Your feet seem to betray your wishes as you find yourself traveling at another's will. Each turn, another player of your choice decides where to move your piece.
Ooh.
I can only go one
And then
space, so
there's
it's not like a
three
big
after
deal.
that.
True.
To lose, at the end of your turn, you and the player who moved your piece roll 1 die each. If you roll higher, you lose the status. If you roll equal or less, then you remain ensorcelled. So it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's just somebody can make the story interesting.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. What am I? I'm just gonna meander around a little bit.
Yeah,
So
you're over there, right?
yeah.
3 respected.
1, 2,
And then Robobomber is probably right after.
3. So I'm on a 2.
And then Wounded.
Desert. The Balts. 70. It's a city. Where the heck is that? Oh, that's up there. Yeah, it's way up there.
I don't know exactly how that happened. But it's all stuff.
So it wasn't all that stuff.
No, not really badly.
Yeah,
There was
70.
a bunch of stuff randomly out of order. That's all.
Then you also roll a d6.
I do, sorry. Oh wait, before I encounter this, I have to roll. Wait, no, I might not even get this. I forgot to.
Oh.
I forgot. I'm pursued, so I have to roll this first. Okay, so now I roll. So 4.
Unknown beast J.
Unknown
Jay,
beast.
okay. Oh.
Hmm.
Interesting options.
I will aid the unknown beast and probably die.
Aid, unknown, 781.
781.
Oh, yeah.
781. The beast's foot is lodged in a trap. Moved by compassion, you free it. Just as you succeed, a voice cries, "Aha, a poacher. Guard sees you." Do you have courtly graces?
Nope.
Alright. You are beaten for your offense, although you feel you have committed no crime.
Wow.
Destiny 1 and wounded.
Ah, great.
Where is Leon anyway?
I'm white. I don't know. It kind of shows you on the.
It's probably over here.
It's on the corner
Yeah.
of the thing. There
Yeah.
it is. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
because it's
and
French.
mine
so-
is.
Mhm.
Where the heck is mine? Mine's near the water. Balts? That's up there
Balts?
somewhere.
I don't see.
Yeah.
Oh, right here.
Oh,
Sorry.
jeez, it's way up there. Okay. That'll be a while. Alright, so what does wounded do to me? Wounded. Lose the use of the following skills regardless of level until you're no longer wounded. Stealth, stealing, magic, weapon use, seduction, and appearance to lose. Skip your next turn to heal and lose either 1 destiny or 1 story point. Alternatively, if you give a wealth level to a player in your space who has scholarship, you lose a status. I don't have any of the skills yet, so I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna walk around like getting green. Alright. Lucas, where are you going to go?
So I'm going to go to my first quest.
In Babel, you have a 2.
Alright.
Just so you know. Well, it stays here until
Okay.
you succeed. I mean,
Gotcha.
it's not a big deal, but.
That makes sense.
God, that's hard. I'm not holding it. Where are you?
Dablewood.
Whoops.
Dablewood.
You encounter Tripoli. 15. And you rolled a total of 5?
Mhm.
Okay. So he's got a 5 on 15. Just sounds weird. A 5 on 15.
Hungry Ghoulie.
Hungry Ghoulie.
Nice.
Awesome. What's the encounter?
Oh, I.
What would you like to do to the Hungry Ghoulie?
I'm going to attack it.
Oh, wow. You're gonna. Well, I mean, it is a female ghoul. I mean.
Yep.
Is that what a ghoulie is?
Mm-hmm.
So Hungry Ghoulie
know that either.
attack is 1035. 1034. Oh, this game's fun.
This is a really cool game.
It's really neat. Some of the stuff that happens is nuts.
I just love the fact that I'm just like, poof, you're all animals again.
Yay, you saved us. Meanwhile, I free
What I
the
find
thing and they're like, bastard! And they just
What I
beat
find
the hell
hysterical
out
is
of
that was the stealth, like the hide option. Like, I'm like,
1034, you said?
okay, there you go.
What was that? 1034, yeah.
While riding, you burst into a clearing, surprising a ghoulie feeding on a victim. Startled, the wicked ogress flees. Do you have wilderness lore?
No.
You pursue, but quickly lose her in the wilderness. Story 1.
Yeah.
You're looking out, like.
Yeah. Right, yeah.
This still counts as successful.
It's
Yep, so
successful.
you get Tripoli.
I will have wilderness lure after I complete this quest.
And you got your quest.
Oh, cool. Did you just finish it, or do you have to go back to Baghdad?
Now I have to get 3 more. Or
Oh.
2 more.
Yeah.
By the way, when do we look at these?
Whenever you want to.
I mean, when do they come into play?
This tells you when your game stops.
So,
So
but I
if
don't
you,
understand
for
the-
example, I have 10 and 10. If
Yeah.
I get 10 and 10 and I get to Baghdad, I win.
Okay.
Whoever completes their story in Destiny first.
So you get that score, whatever the
Yeah, this
score,
is telling you
whatever
when
the
your
sum of
game
those are.
ends. This is
Yes.
your win condition that you
Yeah.
picked.
So,
Oh,
what,
so
whatever.
You can have so many of story and so many of destiny.
Yes.
Whatever you.
So story.
So the total is total.
Right.
So you
No.
total them up.
So you add
How
all
many
your
Destiny
purples.
do you have on there?
Add your purple score to
should
yourself.
amount to 20, but it
So
might
it's
not
essentially
necessarily
10.
be. It
Okay.
might not be
Yeah,
10.
okay.
It doesn't have to
Like
be.
I said,
Like
you,
if
you
you
add
had
up your
9
your
and
score.
11,
Yeah.
you need 11 of one and 9 of the other. And once you
Okay.
get there,
Okay.
book it
I
for
made mine 10
Baghdad.
just because I'm too tired to.
Okay.
I just did 10 minutes so lazy.
Yeah, me too. It's easier.
I've done some weird ones, but
I have
didn't feel
too.
like it tonight. Tonight? Today.
Well,
Yeah.
This
if you haven't
ongoing
slept,
day
then
and night.
So,
Okay, so you get
Ashley
to do
gonna
some
go?
stuff. Where do you want to go?
I'll do some stuff. Alright.
you are Sinbadding, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Wounded and
So I need to
Sin
go to
Sinbad, yeah,
Rome
across
to try
the-
to get this, right?
Yes, yeah.
Where the hell's Rome?
Over
In
Okay.
In
Italy.
Italy.
Well, I know that.
there. You're in there.
I'll just start heading that way, I guess. So, 1,
Huh.
2.
Oh, that's funny. I'm being pursued by a thief, and like, if I go here and roll
3.
that,
So
I get caught by a
Alexandria, and
thief.
it's a 2.
Now I want to do it.
So Alexandria.
That's what you
Which
had
I'm
in
pretty.
the
I
other
was about to say, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that was the name of the thing in Seven
Oh,
Wonders.
Whoa. Wizard. 84.
Okay. Roll your die.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. And is there a number on your city?
2.
It's a 2.
So 8.
8.
8
Ooh.
on Alexandria.
A mad wizard.
The mad wizard. Like the mad.
Matrix B.
It's a mad wizard.
So you
on
can grovel, aid, rob, avoid, bargain, attack, force, trick, or hire. So what are you doing?
B.
Yeah.
I will try to trick the mad wizard.
Interesting.
Alright.
Probably gonna.
So that is
Fail miserably.
343.
343.
Roll your die.
I did.
She did.
Oh,
That was what
sorry.
she rolled.
Yeah, it
So
is
it's
343.
Okay.
I just rolled it early, sorry.
That's
I don't
okay.
have to look at anything while I'm doing it. That's 343.
Alright.
Alright.
There's so many of them. I you can.
Okay. You attempt to profit at the mad wizard's expense, and he grows unreasonably angry. Nothing can save you, you wretch. My servant shall bear you into the desert and slay you there. He shall bring me a jar of your blood as proof of the deed. Do you have appearance?
No.
Okay. And And you have pursued?
No.
Okay.
I have pursued.
Yeah,
So,
not yet.
That means no skill. So, the serpent bears you into the desert and gashes your throat, filling the jar. He leaves you for dead, but you are found by a passing dervish and saved. D2, S1, enduring hardship and crippled.
Whoa! So she gets crippled, but she gets
You
a
get enduring
skill.
hardship,
So
though.
that's D2.
Did you move my story?
Yes,
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
one.
I'm getting your enduring hardship.
Just got your throat slit.
Yeah.
And you're
Seriously.
crippled. There you go.
I wonder, like, if she was pursued during that. Like, did the
Would it be-
people chasing her just show up in the middle of it and
That's
disrupt
kind of
it or something?
cool. My movement is reduced by 1, and I can't gain seduction or appearance. But in any encounter, you double all story point awards.
That's cool.
Damn.
Yeah.
To
Alright.
lose, if you gain blessed or respected, you lose this status.
That was harsh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of neat, but it's harsh.
Yeah.
Here's that.
Alright, so Book of Tales.
You're now getting +1 to your encounter die rolls.
Oh, okay.
Same with you.
Good to know.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
Just because you got to that point.
So,
Oh, nice.
1, 2, 3 down, switch me on the 2 forest. This is right here. So. Because that's me.
So
right
you going this way?
1, then over 1, and then over 1.
Hmm.
The 2 forest right here?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Yep. So it's a 2 forest.
Okay.
It's a
So, it's a forest.
Mm-hmm.
So, who's pulling my encounter?
Sorry. Dable, which is a city.
Okay.
81.
And I need a die.
Dable is probably what it is.
5,
Did
6, 7,
you-
8.
Okay. So 81, 8.
81, 8 is a wise sage on A.
Ooh.
Wise sage on A. Oh.
Sounds interesting. A wise sage on A.
A. Give me the bonds.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna try and rob him.
Well,
No.
231.
That'll probably be the funnier result.
231. Alright.
Exciting.
Lots
So
shall happen to
231.
you.
Your crime is prevented and you are captured.
What?
But Allah is compassionate. You were trying to rob him.
There's
And he
no
was-
skill for it?
Your
Okay.
crime is prevented and you are captured, but Allah is compassionate and your judge is merciful.
Okay.
Do you have stealth and stealing?
Yes.
Okay. Your reputation weighs heavily against you, however, and you are charged with a severe punishment. Destiny 1, wealth -1, minimum beggar, wisdom, and imprisoned. So I guess
Gain wisdom.
you learn from it.
And you go to jail.
Okay, so the one time
You
I've
get
ever
imprisoned.
stolen in my life that's ever...
So you get imprisoned
Yes,
and you
I
get
am.
the wisdom skill.
Okay. Sorry, it's gonna take a minute.
Please. She looks like she's stolen more than once in her life.
I've literally never stolen a dang thing in my life yet.
But her story
Not
shows
you.
she was the thief before
Yes.
she became a king.
Yeah, it's funny because
It's fitting your actual background
not-
story for Zimmerod.
Yeah.
It's not fitting you for the game,
No.
but it's working perfectly
Alright.
for Zimmerod.
it would
So
have.
imprisoned effect. You may not move while imprisoned. Lose lost if you have it. If you do not have normal encounters while imprisoned. Instead, you always encounter a jailer who brings you food and water using the action matrix K. To determine the nature of your jailer you encounter, roll 1 die, 1 friendly, 2 foolish, 3 ugly, crafty, mad, wicked. Okay. To lose, the encounter with the jailer will either continue your imprisoned status or cause you to lose it. When your story point reaches 10 or more, you lose this status. If you become imprisoned with 10 or more story points, you must score 1 additional story point. Alternatively, if you give a wealth level to a player in a space who has beguiling or stealth and stealing, you lose this status.
Huh.
Okay, how do you give a wealth level to someone?
You basically say, if you're in the same space as them, I'm like, I'll go down to Popper or whatever. You go up 1. You just literally just trade.
Okay.
You have to be in the same space as someone, though.
Yeah, I know.
So for
Right
not,
now,
yeah. Oh,
Mm.
that's
And that gets you out of jail if you do that?
You basically
I mean,
bribe
if you
your way
want.
out of prison.
I mean, I have the stealth and stealing skill. I could head your way and help you out.
Sure, if you want. I mean, I'm not going to say no.
He wants the money.
I can get there same turn, actually.
And I don't really care if I go to beggar status at the moment, so, yeah. And I think that's everything for me, so...
So.
Oh, wait a minute, no.
Oh, yeah, you're
Oh,
blessed.
hold on, I just want to say...
He's blessed.
I think you should have already used it, though.
No, I should have. I wasn't sure if there's anything.
Have a blessed day.
Oh, that's right, because I could have chosen the number.
Yeah.
But whatever, that's fine.
Oh, the number, so you wouldn't have.
I wouldn't have necessarily.
Oh, you would have
handled
seen
that
it.
guy.
Though. You would
Yeah.
have seen it,
Oh yeah, and I would have seen the.
That option would have
looked
screwed
at the
you.
option. Yeah. Yeah.
Because it was mandatory.
Right.
So, yeah. Yep. Feel free to move me one someplace. I don't care. I have to.
Oh.
I can't move myself.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you black?
Yep. I'm out of
Move
Move me one.
I guess we'll move you there.
Is there a number underneath?
There is.
Oh,
Two.
this is yours, Ian.
Oh, right.
Okay, she is Serendip City, and it is 54. Roll your die, lady. I hope you get one. Oh, you can't.
So 4 and 2 is 6. That was a 2. Okay.
Yeah, that was a 2.
Horrible creatures. You could have found a lovesick hag.
Wow.
Something happened. Something happened twice. Ian got a donation.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Thank you, whoever that
And I think you got 2.
Nice.
Let me
Yeah.
see. I think it came to me, so I got one and you got one, I think.
And you got that cash one from the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I got one and Ian got one.
Nice.
Nice. So that's not bad. Maybe I'll do a refresh on the page later. Oh, no, I don't have extra life up. Somebody can bring up and look at the team. Maybe we made it to 400 because
I'm
we only
pretty
needed
sure-
$6 and something.
Mm,
So that might have put us. That's close to the halfway mark to 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
right.
That's not bad for
Yeah,
our
half.
first extra life. That is not
Alright.
bad.
So
Thank you,
what
whoever
was-
donated. I can't see your name through my
I will
phone.
have a
Don't
moment.
show me.
Oh, you're getting it? Okay. Good, because my 3G can't.
I'm not even sure if it was somebody who was watching that donated. It could have been Facebook.
It could have been, yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry. You found horrible creatures and it was Jay.
To J. So
Yeah. I was interrupted
You
by
know what?
some kindness of strangers. Or possibly friends. Who knows?
So it's not showing for me unless it's including
It
that
takes a
25.
second to update. That's why, like, when I mentioned if somebody wanted a shout out, it's hard for us to do it right away because the page has to refresh, then it sends it to your phone.
So, like,
You're gonna attack?
I don't care.
Okay. Oh, he's got the Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, sorry. What-
That's alright. I was the one who asked you to look it up.
I attacked on J.
Yeah, and it was horrible creatures.
Horrible.
Horrible creatures, Jay, and she attacked.
Okay.
What the heck?
So
Sorry,
879.
Alright.
And
It is 879.
Alright. As you travel through the countryside, a young man on a horse gallops frantically towards you. Flee, they come, he cries. Boldly, you decide to stand and challenge those who will fill the horsemen with terror. They are skeletal forms, ghouls perhaps, or some horrible dead creatures. Do you have scholarship?
No.
Fear clouds your mind. You reel. When you awaken, you are battered, bruised, and most of your possessions are missing.
I don't have any.
Destiny 1, Story 1, Wealth -2, minimum poor, so you won't lose anything.
I actually would gain if that was
Yeah,
the
I
case,
know.
because I'm actually penniless.
There you go. And then Beth gets the Matrix.
okay. So
Matrix.
Mittens Droopy Gizmo donated $4.20 to Sarah.
Who was his name? Mr. Droopy Gizmo?
Mittens Droopy Gizmo.
That's the best name in the world.
Mittens.
pretty
Mittens
sure
Droopy
that's my
Gizmo.
boyfriend.
Mittens Droopy Gizmo is your boyfriend?
Pretty sure.
Really? That's awesome. I love that name.
Yeah, because that's Adam's cat, Nick's cat, and our cat.
Oh yeah, because Gizmo.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is funny.
Yeah.
And I think the one from me might have been the one, like a delayed reaction.
Oh yeah, it could have been the one that she did, but I thought I got notification
Unless
for
you
that.
Yeah, that just hasn't updated yet.
So that also.
you got
Because I mean,
another
yours
one.
still says you only have 3, even though that one, the Mittens Droopy.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
but
so
it says
it's
4
technically
here.
you may have gotten one earlier and we didn't realize it because we assumed it was that one.
Yeah. Mittens, Droopy Gizmo. That's so good. That's
That happened
so
just
good.
now.
Yeah.
He's still awake.
That's That is the best thing in the world. I wonder if that takes us to 400 though. 394 it didn't update, so
It
unless
takes
that
a
takes
while
us,
to update.
that could have gotten us to the 394, but
Oh, we can.
No, I'm not seeing the 8. There's 8 donations.
Alright.
for me,
so
I'm not
we
seeing
made
the
it
8.
over 400 then.
I think so.
Nice.
That's awesome. That's
You have
so
to roll.
good.
I get the roll off.
Thank you to the people watching. I'm probably supposed to do something,
Yes.
right? Is it my turn?
I rolled higher, so I lose in social.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then oh yeah, because you had to move. All right, so I'm gonna go this way. 1, 2, 3, and that's number 2. There's a 2 in there, so when I roll, I'm in Tana. So it's 70. For the number, and then I got a 3.
370.
Oh wait, let me just see. Okay, sorry, I forgot to do that.
So 70 with a 3.
Yeah, bless you.
Unknown
Yeah, I think it might just be the
Beast
25 because I don't see anything else coming up on it.
Okay, it just needs to update.
Beast J. Alright.
Unknown beast, you said? Unknown beast? Why do I keep on finding animals?
Don't ask me.
I'm going to seek aid. Why not? See what happens.
785.
786.
780s.
Yeah, I rolled a plus. Yeah, that's the downside to...
Yeah.
There's that pillow though. I bet if you fold it, it'll rise you up a little bit so that you're not cutting off your circulation.
Right, maybe. Well, it's just more. I need to stretch now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think I'm just gonna stand for a little bit.
That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Ugh,
This is
be
not
able
a
to
very
reach
big
better.
dining room.
Yeah.
There is no one nearby to help you, so you speak in a soft voice to the beast to entice it to come along with you. However, the beast seems wary of your approach.
Oh boy.
Suddenly, as you are speaking to it, it lunges at you.
Dear God in heaven.
Do you have quick thinking?
Yes, you do.
Yes I do.
You are wary of the creature and cleverly prepared an escape. Though startled,
It's
you
not yours,
manage
then.
to avoid injury. Destiny 1,
Oh,
Story
actually,
1,
you
and
have to ask. If that's not mandatory, you have to ask if she wants to use it.
Oh.
I want to use it, definitely.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's,
Alright, can you
Good to
reread
know.
that? Because what was it happened? Something happened, I
yeah,
escaped.
you were good.
What was the
Destiny
word?
1, Story 1, and you get Wilderness Lure.
Ooh. I wonder what kind of animal it was. I'll check what that is in just a sec. Alright, so wilderness lore. Somewhere here. Oh,
So I gave her her story. Did you give her her destiny?
No.
I would like my destiny, please.
Destiny.
It's my destiny. Alright, let me just see if it says Funny Mittens people. I forgot what it was. Something Gizmo. Mittens Gizmo.
Droopy, Mittens, Gizmo,
Mittens, Droopy,
Mittens,
Gizmo.
Droopy, Gizmo.
Ashley received a donation.
Oh.
Nice. And it takes forever to, like, it'll mail you, but it won't show you who it is until, like, a few seconds afterwards. So we'll do
Hopefully you don't need to read
your
those.
thing and see what, huh?
Nothing.
It is, wow, Ian's at $150 with 8 donations received. Ashley's at 90 with 3. So I'm not sure if it's showing you all of yours.
Yeah, because I had 90 before.
Yeah, it's not showing you.
Oh, hold on. I just got an email from Extra Life, so...
Mittens Droopy Gizmo isn't your boyfriend. I am donated $10.
I am donated.
That's what he said. I am not your boyfriend, or is not your boyfriend. I am donated $10.
Okay,
That
well,
was the best.
thanks, sir.
Oh, yeah.
That was the funniest thing in
That
the
brings me
world.
up to 100. That's cool.
Nice. I think I'm still at 70 something. I'm the
Technically,
worst at
that'll put you at
fundraising.
78,
I can run
50.
events, but I am very poor at fundraising.
There was a $10 donation.
Look,
Yeah.
technically,
Hey,
all
you
the money
poured-
raised is yours because you put the team together.
That's true.
Think of it that way.
That's awesome. I think we did a good job.
Yeah, seriously.
And we're not even done. Maybe we'll get a couple more.
And give
we
them how
got
many
6
we've
more
gotten
hours.
while we were doing this.
Yeah.
I mean, we've gotten
Yep.
a lot of money while we were doing
Yeah.
Yeah, we have.
And like
We've
you
basically
said,
almost
by
doubled what we
next
had.
year's, you know,
Yeah. Yep.
she'll be doing
Well,
this.
we'll start earlier next year. Like, we only did it a month ahead. You can start in
Right.
January, I think,
Right.
or something.
Yeah.
January might be a little bit soon.
And I'll be
'Cause
sure
I don't know if we'd
to
have
get
time
the day
off,
off
but-
well ahead of time.
Yeah.
Is it always on November 7th?
I
Ish.
don't know. But now that we're members, it'll tell us.
Yeah.
So, We'll organize another one. I'm cool with
Yeah.
it, as long as it's on the weekend.
You know, I never did upgrade the thing, so I get the T-shirt and stuff.
You have to raise $200 though to get a T-shirt.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's your $200 fundraising goal because
I
they
thought
figure
as long
most
as
people
you
can
did-
earn $200.
yeah. That's yeah. I mean, that's attainable if you
Yeah.
start earlier.
Yeah, we didn't start very early.
Right. Okay. sorry.
Okay, so did you move already? Oh wait, no, this is Ian.
What? It was your turn. You.
Oh, this. Oh, why was this handed to me? Oh,
It lunged at you when you.
oh yeah, and I survived, so I got the
You
time.
survived.
All right, sorry.
All right.
So much
Okay.
caffeine.
When do I have to? Can I give that to him or do I have to wait till my turn to give it to him to give him
The
a
what?
wealth level?
Oh yeah.
The wealth
He
level,
wants
it
to-
has to be your turn. He has to stay there.
You give a wealth level to a player in your space who has beguiling or stealing you. Okay, so you have
Yep,
I
you
have
just
to
have
do
to
it
do
on
it
my
your
turn.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's why he moved there for you, though.
Right.
So
Yeah.
he's not gonna go anywhere.
I'll just do my encounter there.
Okay.
Guess that'll be good.
And is there a number on that?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Bantus is a city, and it's 8.
Wow.
Yeah, and then roll on your little dice. Oh, yeah, right. So,
So
6.
6.
The 6 on 8.
The 6
Minor treasure E.
Examine. Take. Yeah.
Minor treasure. It could be anything.
Sneak.
Sneak. Okay.
Sneak.
1096, possibly. 1096.
It is.
It is, in fact, 1096.
1096. This has been 1096.
Do any of you need me to check on things when I'm at Zimmy's? Check on, does anybody need anything from Zimmy's?
Fight Club.
What?
Comic book.
Fight Club, the comic book.
See if they have.
Does it even exist or just like, sure, let's just...
No, it's a
I have
thing.
an
Fight Club
ElfQuest
2
comic
is
coming
a
out this
comic
month,
book
but I
one.
don't know what day.
1096. In a dark corner of a small town, you discover a temple of evil Magian fire worshippers. In
Dang!
the center of this temple stands an idol of great value. You can steal the idol or alert the Sultan.
Tattle or take?
Is there anything to do with skills, or is it just asking?
Not yet.
Not until you make a
First you have to
decision.
make a choice.
Yeah, you have to make a decision.
I'm gonna steal that.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, so
Up in
you
jail.
go to get help. Do you have courtly graces?
No, he's gonna steal.
He's gonna steal it.
Yeah. If
Apparently,
you plan to steal the idol, you go to get help. That's what it says.
because apparently you know you're
If you go to
you know
the
you're not
Sultan,
dumb
you
enough to
don't
try
do
and steal it
anything.
by yourself. Apparently.
Yeah.
I do not.
Yeah,
have
talk
to-
somebody else
to
help you.
Okay. He is furious when he hears the news and promises you great rewards. However, after his soldiers have... Doesn't make sense. He's furious when he hears the
The
news.
Sultan?
I don't understand this.
Are you sure you picked the right?
Yeah. If you plan to... Oh!
Yeah.
No, go to paragraph 1097. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Okay.
I was like, what just happened?
Yeah, that's.
It's like we found you.
You have acting in disguise.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
You have to ask if he wants to use it, unless he
You
has
want
it.
to use it?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you
You
pretend
pass
to be
for a
one?
perfect Magian and gain access to the temple, where it is a simple matter to steal the idol. The idol is merely a statue. The cushion upon which is rested is a most wondrous bed made of the skin of an enormous snake. You get D2, S1, robe of honor, and snakeskin bed.
Whoa.
So
He's got
S
treasure.
S1 gives you wealth +1 to
Yeah.
a max of respectable, but it gets you to respectable.
Which means you're gonna
Find
be
it.
really
You're gonna
wealthy
be rich,
soon.
yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
playing as
flying carpet.
Aladdin.
Right?
You need to find
So
carpet.
robe of
Start
wonder.
out poor and
It's robe of honor. Oh, I guess it's not.
Become
I
Prince
thought it was an
Ali.
item, but it's not.
Yeah, I took
Oh.
skills relating
It's
to
status.
it.
Wow,
Right.
that's
I know.
pretty awesome.
What is it?
It's
Robe of
status.
Robe of honor.
Because he gets a
Figured it was-
You get a
snakeskin
destiny
bed,
point.
too.
You get a destiny point immediately. You also become
So is the
respected, you
snakeskin
gain
bed
wisdom.
the treasure?
No, there's no treasure.
And you
It
really
is-
can't lose that
no?
status.
It's
And you get
No,
the
It
it's-
says it like it's a thing.
Yeah, it's highlighted.
What's
It's
that?
slash.
Snakeskin bed.
Oh,
Shows
good.
up as an item.
yeah, it's
That's
not the
yours, too.
robe, it's the bed.
Oh, alright.
You get
Get it.
both.
Gain destiny point. You also become.
Robe of honor is an actual trait, not
Oh.
Yeah, it's a
okay.
status, and then the bed
It is?
should be a treasure. That's the treasure he stole.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
So
see.
you gain a
I
you gain a
gain.
destiny point
Yeah.
Yeah.
immediately. Which what did you give yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
And
I
then
Magic cakes. Oh, dude, it's
become
bed.
respected and gain wisdom.
wow.
so let me get respected.
That city is yours too if you want to take it. You don't have to. You can discard it, but No limit to how many you can have, so
Think
why
I'll
not
Go
take
game
them?
it,
What is the other one? Respect.
Oh, that's
Wisdom I need as like a chip. Too.
Oh, okay, you got the wisdom skill?
Yes, that was an awesome adventure.
That was awesome. Everything I have.
Aren't you glad you came to help me?
Yeah. Really,
Could
I
do
got
more of this in the
wiser,
future.
and then you give me more
No
money.
good deed.
So
Alright.
there's no special way to lose this status.
No.
So,
I mean, why?
For real.
respected.
You just don't. You
So-
are.
I'm a little bit confused by the town thing. So we're saying encounter horrible creatures.
It,
I mean, I have to
when
get
when
there.
you go to the town,
You can choose
you
to
can
roll a
choose
die
to do that
see if you get
instead
stuff.
of yeah.
Instead of the encounter, you have that.
Right.
Okay, so
you
it
roll-
will automatically
you roll,
be the
you get one of the.
You roll a die,
horrible
so you get.
creatures. Okay.
Because you can straight up, get treasure.
And you don't
or-
have to add the city number. You
points.
just roll, and it's a straight roll.
What is an
And it
award
will- okay.
paragraph?
And a,
There's an
Um,
award paragraph, I guess. Oh.
It says I can re-roll it if I
My
don't
movement
like the
is
result.
reduced by 1.
oh,
'cause
so it
I'm
must be one of those
crippled.
things where
Oh no,
So-
there are some paragraphs. There are some things that have a
Can
roll
only
for reward, like
Yeah.
if you win or lose.
and if you're like, I didn't
if
get
you don't like the
anything.
result, you can re-roll.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
So it says my movement is reduced by 1. So that means both my land and my sea are
Yep.
reduced
Yes.
by.
Yep.
Okay.
So you now have a.
I guess I'll just move 1 because that's all I can do.
Where'd you move? Oh, wait, you
Move on to a 2 in the water.
Wait, oh, because you were. Oh, yeah, you were.
Because I'm trying to go to Rome. So
I was just
so-
wondering if you were here in Alexandria. Oh, okay, that is.
I guess I could go this way, but
No, Rome is closer that way.
yeah.
All
Well,
right.
actually, it's just.
Gaia. Gaia? 29.
29, okay.
Yep.
And roll your die.
Pass me the
Oh, yeah.
book.
The
Wait,
matrix that
wait,
you-
did you say I don't?
I'm
Oh, I'm not
recording
okay,
it.
there.
What the hell?
4 and it's a
6.
2. Yeah.
So small artifact. On E.
It's a small artifact.
Small artifact.
I could take
Doesn't quite
it,
work with
use
small
it.
here.
I'll use the small artifact, I
Well,
guess.
1076.
1076. All right.
1076.
It's always 1076. You notice that? It's like 10. Oh, well, derp. You just had this. Oh, it was 1079 for you, though, I think. Isn't it?
No, this is
We were
this is
joking
slightly
about it.
different. It's close. It's similar in space, but not quite. All right. So it's 1076, right?
Yeah.
An old junk seller gives you a pierced coin on a necklace for a good price. You polish it, watch it glitter, and find your mind drifting. You snap to alertness and realize you have a hypnotic coin.
It's in Keeley!
So do you have wisdom?
No.
Okay. So, no skill. You try out the coin on a rich rug seller. It works. You try it again and again. You grow wealthy, but soon you realize that you no longer care for anything other than wealth.
Awesome.
You may keep the coin or throw it away. So what do you choose?
Money. Who cares? You're Aladdin, right? No, you're not.
No,
You're
I'm
Sinbad.
Sinbad.
If you're Aladdin, it's a no-brainer.
So, but it doesn't say. What does it do?
You have to
No.
decide. What,
It's a hypnotic coin.
So far, it's given you a lot
It's
of
giving
money.
you money.
Yeah, whatever. I'll keep it. YOLO.
Okay.
I like money.
Over time, your mind is warped by its power. D1, S1, wealth plus 6 to a maximum of princely.
Whoa!
You also
But my story's actually 2,
get,
because my
Yeah.
crippled gives me in any encounter you double all story
Right.
point
Oh,
awards.
okay.
however, you also get the envious and accursed statuses.
Awesome.
Here's
now,
your code.
now,
I'm
now
envious.
hold on, before we go too far.
Okay.
You may, at any point, choose to lose either or both of these statuses, but doing so reduces your wealth to beggar.
Aww.
Basically, you basically break yourself of the curse by just
And
giving.
get
Right,
rid of all your stuff. 'cause
right.
You're like,
Well, let me
I gotta
look.
get
Can't
away
deal
from
with
this.
this
It's like when
anymore,
you quit alcohol.
Shit,
Yeah.
you can't win while envious.
Yeah.
I
So
am
there's-
going
you
to
can
tell
go
you that right
for-
now, your wealth just went up a 1 to a max of respectable.
It didn't. It's respectable is already too high. She's already
She's blue.
the wealth, the reward
Her
to
highest
this
can go up
pushed
to
her
princely.
to princely.
Yeah.
Oh, it
So
did?
she's already
Has-
passed
yeah,
it.
it has a
Then
limit.
I should.
Be it
Go
princely.
there,
You're on
right?
princely.
Yeah, you're on princely.
I wasn't. I was on 4.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you had.
We hadn't moved you yet.
Oh,
that's
okay.
why,
I thought
you
somebody-
were on princely.
Okay, I thought somebody moved the wrong
Oh,
one.
you can't even be the last one unless you own a treasure, apparently.
Yeah, you have to own treasure. Fabulous. Let's see. Whenever you roll the die for any reason, ask any player what number he wants you to use. What? You know what? If I do the Rome thing, I can lose all of my statuses.
So you have to get to Rome
And get that
and get that roll.
I know.
Which, you know, you might.
But I can choose at any time, right? To just become poor and get rid of this? Okay. Would you mind doing the matrices? Because I am going to seriously pee.
That's fine.
Right now.
Alright, so before we do any of that, it's my turn, right?
Right.
So I'm giving you a wealth level.
Yeah.
To get rid of the imprisoned status.
So now I am respectable.
Yes.
maybe?
Yes, because you
There
were
you go.
poor
Yeah.
before, or no, were you respectable before?
Who was
I
poor?
think I was
No, you were respectable before you go
you
to
were?
rich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
He's like, hell yeah.
Yeah, because it was going
The
to make...
richer you get, you gain some speed, and then when you get too rich, you slow down.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you got too much gold on you.
Stuff and
Yeah.
all kinds of things.
But you go a lot faster on the water.
That makes sense, I guess.
Because you can pay for it.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I can move again. So, I'm actually going to detour to Dable, I think, because I want to take advantage of this. So, I'm going to go, because it's not going to throw me too far out of the way, I don't think. There's 1, 2...
Oh, wait a second.
What?
Actually, my card says, it says max wealth level respectable.
Yeah.
For the treasure. Can I not go past that? Because...
No, it's just saying that because that gave you a
The
wealth
treasure
level.
gives you
too.
the,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's
It's
just
just when
saying
it
that
gave you-
couldn't elevate you higher than respectable, which
Yeah.
is what it did.
Which is good, because
And then
that
I'm
gave
elevated
that,
you to rich.
that happened first. Because
Yeah.
you would have been out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been stuck.
So,
Yeah. You would've-
go ahead and put me on Dable.
Where is Dable?
Somewhere
Oh.
over there.
All right. So how does this work now? If I still have
think
to
you
do
have
a
to
regular.
roll.
I still have to do a regular thing, or do
Nope,
I
you
roll
encounter
for
the
this?
city instead.
I think
Okay,
you
so I
roll...
encounter the city.
Can I
instead.
let other people use my treasures, or no?
And actually, hold on.
I don't think you can trade on. There's nothing in the rulebook that says you can trade on.
Okay.
People can take them from you though. If they gain it and you're, because there's only one. Like if Beth were to gain it, she just takes it from you.
Oh.
So I'm allowed to examine the Book of Tales before choosing a number on this, right?
No, because you just, that's a different thing.
No, it says whenever you roll the die for any reason, you
Oh.
may choose what number to use. You may, if you wish, examine the Book of Tales before choosing a number. So, I can technically go look at the book. So I can go find the encounter palace of 100 closets and decide if I want to do it or not before I make that choice.
It's really cool.
I'm sure it probably is. That's why I just.
I think it's actually on
But
the
I can't
map,
decide
isn't
if I
it?
want to do that or if I want to do gain weapon use. So.
I think it might be a special.
I
on the
don't
map,
know
isn't it?
how do you know where that is?
It'll
don't
say a
know.
number next to it, a letter next
Oh,
to it.
it's an N. It's
Yeah.
category N.
It's an N.
So Matrix is over there too. We just go to the N.
It's on N.
Mhm.
What's it called again?
Palace of 1,000 closets. There's also Valley of Dogs that I'm going to need to look at too.
Okay. There's a ton of different numbers.
Yeah. For all.
Did you want to look at one specific one first? Because they're all over the place in the book.
Right.
Oh. Alright, I guess. I don't even know. What would be my response options? Avoid, pray, attack, bargain, examine, enter, seek aid, or probably going to be enter, I would imagine. So let me start with that one.
So enter is on 1218.
1218.
Oh, it was close.
Would you still roll this to?
Not yet. I
Just
can
look at the
literally
options.
just look at the book, so I can just look
This
at
is
all the
last.
options.
I'm
Like,
just saying, like, say you chose to do the enter one, would you still have to roll that, and could it
No.
throw off your idea of
Nope.
where you're
No,
going?
because he
can
is
pick his
literally
result.
going...
yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why he gets to look at it first, because he's like, if it's worth it, I'll just pick my result, and there we go.
Gotcha.
But technically that could happen. Well, no, because that still would roll potentially to throw it in a direction because
So
it's
you
not.
still can't know exactly what you're gonna get, but you can have an idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if it's more than 1 point from the number that you called, so it has to be a number die.
Cool. Mhm.
So what number was it that I was looking at?
1218.
1218. I'm still too far ahead. Alright, so 1218.
Man, I am fucked up.
I thought I was doing bad, but...
Envious, cursed, crippled, and grief-stricken. Poor Sinbad.
He's having a rough day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rougher day than the actor Sinbad.
Oh, gross.
All right.
All right. So let me. What's Valley of Dogs? Also end Valley of Dogs.
Seems like it's all
Probably
for
Examine, I'd imagine, for that one.
Examine would be 1252. Sex
I'm
change.
just reading your own.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely okay. That's definitely just not gonna happen. All right. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna put it on 2.
What, because of
You
your
see one
blessed
treasure?
status,
Yeah.
you get to...
I get to actually examine
That's
it and pick.
cool.
Oh, no, that's actually
That's
a
nice. What it is, too?
So, receive 1 treasure.
Oh, cool.
Unless, oh wait, what does 1 destiny point give me actually?
Closer to your goal.
Plus
yes,
2
but-
encounters to die roll.
Yeah, just make sure your encounter's a little bit harder.
Wait a minute.
Oh, do I have to roll including the plus on this, or no? Just a straight up die roll?
Didn't
Straight up
I-
die roll.
Okay, so I now need to roll. So I called a 2, right? So if the number I roll is more than 1 point removed, so if it's a 1, 2, or 3, I'm okay. If it's a 4, 5, or 6, I lose it.
Plus.
Which it's a 6, so I lose it.
But you got a treasure out of it.
I guess this means afterwards, because didn't I get this in the same thing where I got the
What?
wealth, the envious?
Yes.
Because it says if you receive 2 wealth levels or a treasure in any one encounter, you lose this status.
It was after you got
Yeah.
that. So
Yeah, because you got the stats first, and then you got those.
Right.
What'd you get for treasure?
magic cakes.
Magic cakes.
Yeah.
Food.
So these compact and nourishing traveler's cakes are legendary cakes given by a woman who took pity on a starving and wrongly accused criminal with no hands. She suffered the same punishment, but later, when she was doomed in the wilderness, 2 men appeared and saved her, claiming to be the cakes she had given the beggar, and restored her severed hands. You may lose this treasure to remove one of your statuses. Also, upon entering the same space as another player during your turn, you may pass this card to the other player and immediately gain the blessed status.
So you can get rid of one of her millions of statuses and become
get
blessed
the
again.
Yep, I can. Alternatively, if you choose to use enrich on the if you choose to enrich on the matrix, you may choose to lose this treasure and gain the blessed status after the encounter is completed. In addition to any other reward from the encounter.
Nice.
So basically, I can either help a person or I can help
yourself.
an NPC that I find.
Yep, that's actually pretty good.
That's really neat.
That is not bad. I think I get the book.
Yeah, you get the book because it's Beth's turn.
Alright.
And can I ask the same favor of you that you just asked us? Because I really need to be.
It's only
Right.
fair, because
Yeah, it's fair.
Yep. This is true.
So I get some food. It's so good smelling.
I know.
Alright.
That's I think the best part of this. Raise money for kids, play some games. Games are fun. Yeah. But then we have all these different yummy foods that we eat. It's like
I know, I haven't tried the
Thanksgiving.
taco stuff or the squash stuff yet.
That's true. That's alright. Plenty for me.
No, I'll try it. I'm
Alright.
just, I got really full off that
So
sauce.
I'm on a 2.
Did you say what? A
Still
number
have
two?
like 5 hours.
Alright. You're at Herat
Yeah, exactly.
36.
Exactly.
This is exactly what I want.
So if we're like mid-game when 6 hits, are we gonna finish the game?
If we're
or?
close enough, we might as well. People are
Yeah.
watching this shit.
It's
You know.
true.
Okay. So did you roll?
Yep.
What'd you
So
get?
I got a 7.
A 7. A glittering artifact. E.
It's a glittering.
Oh, this was supposed to go to Ian. Because he
You got
encountered
another
that
one?
city. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that one was mine. Wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna
Sorry.
say, yeah. He played his city.
Yeah, I just forgot to put mine in here.
Yeah.
Derp.
It's a glittering artifact on E. You know
Yep.
what? They screw me over all the freaking
Oh,
time.
don't be a chicken, just do it. The fun part of the story is when...
No, I'm
hilarious
just saying. I'm
things
just
happen.
saying they screw me over all
You
the
break it?
time. I can't break
Can you
it.
Oh.
No, I can examine it, take it, use it, open it,
You
avoid
can hire
it,
help.
sneak.
You can enter it! Oh,
I
dude,
can
what's
enter-
that?
That is
Oh,
weird.
weird.
You know
It
what?
might be worth it to do it.
I am kind of curious. 'Cause
It's
that's
probably
weird.
like a
How do I
cursed
enter-
cloak or something, though.
The
The closet of rhinestones. You basically find Elvis dead on the toilet.
I'm gonna straight up use it. I don't care.
You're gonna use
Yeah,
it?
you did it.
Glittering. Okay, 1075.
Alright, and then... Whoa,
Oops.
that thing launched!
Yeah.
So 1074. Alright. I went too far as well, because everything seems to be going so fast. Okay. You have come upon the site of a recent battle. It is a gruesome sight. Amidst the carnage lies a gleaming spear, gripped by a grotesque mutilated corpse. Do you have enduring hardship?
Yes, I do.
Do you want to use it?
Sure, why not? I haven't used any.
You have gazed upon the dead many times. They hold no special terror for you. As you grasp the spear, a horrible Ifrit appears. You defend yourself with the spear, and with one blow, the Ifrit is slain. Destiny 2, Story 1. So can you move her Destiny up
Yep.
to
What color?
black? And you get the sparkling
Move
spear.
it up.
I was just looking at it, actually.
Yeah.
So that sounds like, yeah,
So
you
I
want to use
got
that skill.
2 Destiny. Nice.
And you got a treasure.
Where are I?
I'm black. I'm in that pile with you. Or
Oh,
with
it looked
everybody
purple.
That but you.
And then
Move
people
it up
let
2,
people
you
know what
said?
your spear does.
I do.
Yep, move up
I
2.
got 2.
What does that say? +2 and
That's just encounters, yeah, once you get that past the halfway point.
Okay. Alright, so the sparkling spear. Your cousin, a merchant in Baghdad, told you of a spear such as this that could defeat the mighty in battle, and it is said to be capable of injuring and perhaps slaying even the mightiest of Ifrit.
Yeah, you just
I
did.
just For this reason, you may consider yourself at an advantage when dealing with jinn and their like, as you may banish or destroy them if they displease you. The sparkling spear is feared by the jinn, as it has the power to destroy them despite their great magic. In any encounter with an Ifrite, you may ignore the result. Ooh. At the cost of a destiny point, after seeing the award paragraph.
Mm-hmm.
Also, many paragraphs branch on this treasure.
Interesting.
Max wealth level, respectable.
That's nice. And this city card is yours.
Another freaking city card?
And this is going to, because it is my turn. Matrix will go too bad.
Oh, I'm glad I keep forgetting we're freaking lost. I'm glad I didn't though, but that was actually cool.
Yeah.
I got a spear.
Alright, I'm going to roam, and I'm going to... First I have to see if my pursuit happens.
I killed the gin in one shot.
Can.
And I can kill
It does
an
not. Do I lose this if I don't?
Spear of Destiny?
I
Oh,
don't
no, I
know.
just have to wait
It
till
only
I
kills the
encounter.
Ifrit, so
Alright, so roam. Let's see. Oh, I wasn't going to roam, I was going to vault, so I have to draw. I'm working my way to the, Pavilion
To
of
the
the
whoa.
Black Giant. Sorry!
Whoa.
Alright, I think I'm in a city, right? So 2...
Does this go away once you use it by then?
Yeah, I think so.
City?
The city?
Yeah, once you use it, it goes to discard pile. It could come back later. Okay, so 18.
Okay.
And then 4.
18 and 4
Mhm.
is Strange Customs I.
Strange customs.
Alright, strange.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to cut off my finger. If you do honor, I think it's I'm thinking the one where you're like, I'll just do it, and you find out you cut off your finger. It could be a totally different story though. That book is huge, so. So I could either question these customs.
Sure.
I could rob somebody about these customs. I could honor the customs, but it's strange customs. I will question them.
You can attack the customs. You can pray to the customs. You can aid the customs.
I'm gonna question those customs.
You're gonna question the strange customs.
Wouldn't either.
1001.
1001.
Possibly.
Kind of funny with Sherazad. Oh, there was 10,001 stories that she
The
did.
other one.
Oh, oops.
1,000 even. It's not 1,000. It's not 1,000.
1,000.
Resident Evil.
What?
I know,
Oh.
I just. It's just funny that.
You notice all of the people in this strange land have only 4 fingers on their left
I
hands.
knew it! That's why I didn't want to honor it.
And you ask why. You were informed that it is the custom of these people to sever the little finger of all newborns. You must submit to this practice if you are to remain here.
Wow.
Do you have courtly graces?
No.
Alright.
I'm hoping wisdom.
So you may cut off your finger or depart.
I mean, like, what happens if I depart? Do I just leave?
You don't know. Unless you have the ability to see what it says.
I'm already wounded. Okay, I'll cut off my finger.
You're already wounded?
Yeah, I can't get another wounded status.
Yeah, probably. You submit to the custom. It is painful, but you gain rare and fascinating insights to a strange culture. Destiny 1, Story 1, Scholarship, and Wounded.
Okay, I'm already wounded, so I get Destiny, Story, Scholarship.
You can't have 2 wounds.
No, I'm still wounded, basically. I'm just wounded.
So you.
I'm still bruised and battered from the beating I got. 'Cause apparently you stay wounded forever when somebody kicks your ass. And I cut off my finger because I'm like, man, I can't hurt much more than
She
the
hit
rest.
well +1 to a max of respectable.
Terrible.
Okay.
So she's the white. So she gets the respectable.
Oh, I got money?
You get you hit.
Oh, cool.
You hit story.
Yeah,
You hit story 3.
Money's good. I don't mind money. Alright, so Lucas, where do you want to go? Where do you want to be?
Oh yeah, I can move further now, right? I can move 4. That's perfect.
Oh, dude, since I'm already grief-stricken, I should just bring the slave to the
Since I'm already
merchant.
super depressed, I might as well cut myself at night.
Not quite what I was getting at.
So I'm on a city with a 2.
Okay. And
You're at my city.
you are still in the city, Lamsa. 65. 65. Ooh, there's some good stuff you can gain when you go there. Everything's good. You either gain a wisdom +1, wealth +1, gain story 2, receive 1 treasure, you can't roll bad when you go here. Everything is good.
65.
You just
what's
get
the number?
stuff.
Nice.
It's a
Yeah,
Christmas card.
you don't get it. You don't get anything bad on.
Yeah.
So then plus, actually, you have to +3.
Yeah, +3,
So
so 5.
You
Oh,
almost don't
glittering
get anything
artifacts.
bad
E.
on this. If you had that
Yeah.
this city, that
Where's
you
it?
did.
Glittering artifact in that same one
Oh,
she had?
glittering artifact
E.
E. What
So
you gonna do?
nice.
Enter it. I want to see somebody do that.
Glittering artifact.
Yeah.
Let's
E.
go for sneak.
You're gonna sneak up on the artifact. Sneak away.
1151, and I got decked by a giant meteor.
Before I asked to carry.
1151. While spending the night as a guest of a rich recluse, you are awakened by a menacing figure emerging from a hidden trap door. You may shout a warning or watch and wait.
I'm going to watch and wait.
Watch and wait. Okay.
Stalker.
Do you have quick thinking?
No.
Okay.
Bad stalker.
The figure moves toward the master bedroom. Petrified, you do nothing.
Start watching.
Soon, the figure returns to the trap door and disappears. In the morning, you are arrested for the murder of your host.
Oh!
Destiny 1 imprisoned.
Whoa.
Sucks.
You want to find Ian and see if you can get out of that? See if he'll trade you?
So not cool.
And
Yeah.
then they do their treasure for doing
No,
it. Apparently this game
I
rewards
can
you.
literally go find him and go give it to him and get plus status back.
Yup.
Right.
Huh.
Like I said, you want to
Because I
find
got magic
Ian?
cookies. Or magic cakes.
Prison.
Here you go.
That's
That is not the place to go. Apparently that spot is always going to get you in prison.
Where are you? Because I don't want to go there.
And Herat.
Alright.
I kind of want to go there because
Well, what can happen? Oh, you do get this, though, because
Actually-
technically it's still an encounter that was successful. This is the card that has all the good stuff on it.
Whoever wants to stop in my space, I can give you a wealth level.
Yeah, I'm a new Joe.
As long as you have beguiling or stealth and stealing. I guess.
Mm.
See, I'm sorry. Sinbad should have had this on that city because I mean, look at that. The only thing bad is the last. That could be bad is the last one, but look at it. That's Sinbad.
Well, I mean, depending on your result, too, that could be another good thing.
I know it's a shame that it couldn't be Sinbad.
I know,
'Cause
right?
That's what you want. Sinbad
Yeah.
hit 6.
Yep. He's got one that's got all good stuff. I don't think
My
there's any bad stuff
movement went
on it.
up. I forgot about that. Cool.
Wahoo? What?
Even though my movement's reduced, I'm still fine.
Yeah.
So you know what I was saying is because the purchased slave, if I bring the slave, because I never did decide,
Oh.
if I bring the slave to the merchant, it gives me grief-stricken, which I already have.
Yeah, you can't be more grief-stricken.
Right. So do I just like say I'm doing that, or
Yeah, just do it.
okay?
But you have to get to Baghdad, right?
Oh, I have to go back to Baghdad. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just wait till I'm already close to Rome, so I'll do that first.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll move over here. Join you in Rome.
Rome
We're in
sucks. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All right, and you find Bilma in Rome. 49.
Bilma.
Yep.
Oh, I
Bilma
don't I get like
I think you're on a +2 for your roll, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah,
Plus.
but also. Oh no, not.
49. Oh, you're not.
Okay.
Not yet.
Well, yeah, this is +2 for me.
I think I'm the
Yeah.
only one that fits.
But I was thinking I had something else here. Whenever you... Oh! The curse thing. I forgot about that. Whenever you roll the die for any reason, ask any player what number he wants you to use.
Whoa.
You may, if you wish, examine the Book of Tales before giving you a number. Use that number instead of rolling.
Wow.
Basically the inverse of blessed.
Yeah.
So it may be good, it may be bad, depending on the person you ask to do your number.
Granted, you could also just ask the person who already has the book.
That's what I was saying, yeah. Might as well.
Are you going
And
to, or
then
do
you
you
do
have
something
to?
hilarious.
Yeah.
What's the
I have...
+2.
Well, I have
so
to make
it's
someone
4.
else do it.
Total 4.
Because I'm cursed.
I was just wondering if you had to have someone do that, or...
Yeah, I have to.
Okay.
You guys sound like you got your second win, maybe? Oh, this is Eliza, by the way. I'm not sure if I said that. No, Wolf Pup, you did not say it was Eliza.
Wolf
We're all
Pup,
like,
Yeah, I guess we probably sounded kind of dead for a while.
It doesn't sound like we sounded dead, it's just we're not sounding dead now.
Right,
We should
yeah.
be.
I'm curious, and this one's kind of high on the
Seriously.
list, so I'm gonna go 1. So 5 plus 4 would be 9, correct?
Yes.
So dice roll is a 5.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't roll, you just...
Yeah, and then you read what it is.
So it's a bloodthirsty wizard.
Awesome.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought you were saying,
oh.
No.
There's a lot
Oh.
of wizards.
So, I have to encounter horrible creatures to get this. So I just have to keep trying until I get that? Is that...
What?
For Rome, it says encounter
No,
horrible...
you roll the die and you
actually
encounter that.
do that one.
You
You
should
don't
have
get
done that
this
instead of the other encounter. I didn't know you were going to Rome for that.
Yeah.
I can't roll the die. I'm not allowed to.
What do you
No,
mean?
you can tell someone, ask someone to tell
Oh.
you which one of those they want you to roll.
Instead of the regular encounter.
It's just 1 through 6.
You just have a different encounter chart when you have that card for the area. It means
Right.
you can do special stuff that other
Yeah, you
people
don't have
can't
to do this if you were using a city card. I didn't know you were using a city
I'm
card.
so confused.
Yeah.
I mean, you can either
Basically,
still...
ask Ian, because you already asked him once, which of those he wants to give you.
He wants to make you take.
Yep.
Unless you'd rather hang on to it and do it again a second time while you're there. It's your
No. Come on,
That's
you're
your
not.
call.
stay there.
Don't you want to fight a bloodthirsty thing?
I want to
You-
do
you
the
want to-
card.
You'll give him because he picks the die roll.
Ah.
Is there a way to lose that first? Not that,
Probably.
but the
Your
card
curse?
that's making you pick.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
it says.
You have to become
Yeah,
really skillful.
after the player has given you a number, roll the die to determine if you lose the status.
Okay.
If the number you roll is more than 1 point from the number that was given, you're no longer cursed.
Alright.
Or if I gain blessed.
So he can do something
Huh.
else, like pick 6.
Or 1.
Oh. Oh.
Well, 'cause
All
she
right.
could
So
technically
which
roll
would
two,
you
couldn't she?
prefer?
Don't. You.
Well,
She's cursed.
She kept on saying she
you know what's
wanted
really
to have
funny?
the
Give
creatures.
me the d6.
You gonna roll 4?
No, I'm gonna. Okay, so I guess I'm going with that one. You rolled a 5, so you lose any status as you wish.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
I
now,
get
so
something now.
now you roll.
I thought we got.
So now you roll this,
Mm-hmm.
and if you roll with a 4, 5, or 6, you lose. You lose the status. If you roll a 1, 2, or 3,
no
you
way.
keep it.
Yeah, so
You will lose.
But granted,
curse
you're going to
after
lose
that.
it anyway. But
unless
No,
you
you can
choose-
pick another one to lose.
true.
Oh,
So you can choose not to lose that one if you don't want. Like
when I got in prison,
you don't
gave
lose
me
it
a card,
automatically from
Huh?
from the
right? When I got
accursed
in
effect.
prison, I also.
But
gave
you
me
now
a
have the
card,
choice
Oh,
from
you get
that
one
encounter
of
losing
those.
no,
That time.
it's
Any?
any. It's
Yeah, lose any
I can't
status.
hear you.
Any
I'm
or
sorry.
all.
You
Any
haven't talked
status
enough.
as you wish.
When I was
Any.
in
Okay.
So I
prison,
could lose them all.
You gave me one
Yeah.
of
You could
these,
lose
right?
Yeah, 'cause it
all
was
of
the
them
city
if you
that
want
you
to,
bought.
or you
I
could
just
say
wanna
a
make
mix.
That's
sure.
the main thing I
Yeah.
wanted to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I thought
see.
we had
So I
to.
know the city you gave
I'm
me.
stupid.
is my
Okay, I
last
thought we had to
location.
encounter the horrible
Oh,
creatures
so
if you
in
roll the
order
ones
to get this
that-
stuff.
If you roll
That's
the
why I
one,
was
so
so
if you went
confused.
into the city,
Right, and
normally
then
you would
I
have
would
to
have
roll,
to.
Yeah,
and
then you
if you
get
got
more-
one
more
through
Yeah,
six,
I
you
get it now. I totally misunderstood the city
Yeah.
card. Sorry.
So, no, it's cool. And the city card
Then
goes
the
in
city goes to the
pile.
discard pile. if you
Okay,
lose
so
it.
I'm definitely getting rid of a curse.
Yeah.
Definitely getting rid of envious.
You can get rid of more than one.
You can get rid of
Yeah,
any.
lose any statuses.
You wish.
Oh.
wish.
But when you lose the other ones, you go to a beggar.
Yeah.
That's okay.
No.
Envious is one of them.
No, it's only if you choose to lose them as part of the effect, then you go to a beggar.
I
She's
thought
gonna
this
have
says
no
if you
curse.
lose
Alter,
no.
yeah. Alternately, if you receive two.
No, it's just no. It was literally
way
a
for her to
feature of the quest to
voluntarily lose it.
voluntarily lose them, other than this.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Was
I
to
gotcha.
do that.
Okay.
And she doesn't have to do that now. She can just get rid of them without having to worry about that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to keep crippled just because I get the double story points.
You
but,
can. You don't
But
know.
it
you
reduces
can.
my movement. But my
So?
movement's really good right
Yeah,
now.
your movement's pretty high. You're rich.
Actually,
Well,
technically,
she's
you're a little
really
too
low.
high right now. Because
Huh?
she's more than rich. She's
Yeah, she's princely.
princely, so she's got a 3.
Yeah, I'll stay crippled. But I'm gonna get rid of everything else.
Walk around in your peg leg. And I need
Well, you
Rome, please.
give her the city back.
You only get to use it once. I need one back.
Oh, okay.
I mean, once for now, because you might draw it again. later.
Right. I'm sorry, guys. I just
No,
totally
it's okay.
misunderstood the
Okay.
city
20
card.
hours of gaming.
Yeah.
That experience.
Yeah, I played this before.
I need people to move the.
So you can
the-
see where you're at.
Yeah,
Yeah, our standees are like super huge.
that's perfectly fine because it's right back on my way. So 1, 2, 3. Put me in because he is no. Who's red?
Yeah, he's the one that's.
I can't get to you yet this round.
Oh, you're too
I'm
poor.
too far away.
But you could get there, and then
It has
he
nothing-
could try to
I
break
mean-
out. Maybe he gets
Yeah,
out,
just
and
your
he's
movement
fine.
speed. Yeah.
And then if he's not fine, at least you're on the way.
Yeah.
You're getting there.
So
Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind spending 2 turns to get me out of jail.
I don't really care. It's on my way.
See? Works out perfect.
Glad I did that.
Because then you can still try to bust out if he did. He's got to go that way anyway. It's not like he's out.
I'll have
So.
one misadventure with the jail keep. There's only one good option.
Yeah, I know.
That sucks.
That's why it sucks.
Yeah.
You get one option, and that one's good. Everything else, ass.
So, do I want to go? Do I want to go to Lhasa or do I want to go to where Alibaba is?
Roll a die. 1 3, you go to Lhasa.
That's a good
That way,
point.
if you're not
Can you
sure,
give me a D6?
let fate decide.
All right. So odd Alibaba, even the city.
Okay. Oh,
Odd Alibaba. All right.
off you go.
So
to
can you just slide me to
Alibaba.
the same spot Alibaba?
No, me.
So,
Oh yeah. I'm up
so,
next.
no, you were right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm up next.
Okay.
Go there.
So,
That's where you go.
so encounter.
Bilma. Yeah, that's the one I knew that I wasn't supposed to drop.
Okay, so it's the.
Yep, at 49.
And so I think I'm a 4. I think, or am I a 5?
You're
it's
4.
Plus
4.
1 from here.
I have just a +1 right now. Okay.
He does?
So that's a 1.
From encounter die roll?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry.
So I've got a
that.
total of a 3, so a 9.
So it's
So
a 49 9.
4999.
It's a bloodthirsty wizard.
Oh,
It
he
is, so
was
it's that one,
curious.
Yeah, he said he was.
That's insane.
So, what's the matrix?
No,
Oh.
grovel, aid.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
Well, we get confused because we're like, we're just surprised.
Grovel, aid, avoid, bargain, attack, trick, or hire.
Ooh, trick him.
Higher.
Hire a bloodthirsty wizard?
Yeah, what can go wrong?
Good point.
You know. Roll a die. I almost want to aid him.
Huh? You want to aid
I
him?
almost want to aid him.
Wow. Well, the dark side does have cookies.
Well, I have magic, so I'm kind of like
That could be
thinking that
interesting.
might work. Of course, he might
he
just
might be on
attack
a,
me.
he might be on a revenge.
What letter
kick.
is it?
Right.
He might be
You
trying
know
to-
what? I'm gonna aid him.
Oh.
What the hell?
And
I'm gonna go
it's
for it.
bloodthirsty.
So
Oh,
aid.
aid.
8, okay. 354.
And
355.
5. So 355.
Of course, that makes me go to the other page.
Sorry.
That's right. You must turn pages in
I
the book.
know, how horrible. I can always use the aid of others.
Southern voice. Drink my
I love this
tea.
already.
There is one that I
That
wish to
can't stop.
limb from limb for his past crimes against me.
I'm all for it.
You are surprised when he names a virtuous vizier of wide renown, a man above reproach. Do you have acting in disguise?
I do.
Brass trumpets?
I don't have brass trumpet, but I do.
Do you have to
acting.
have both?
Nope, it just gives you choices.
Okay.
So if you have either or, they can choose to use them.
Okay, so do you want to use?
I will use my acting in disguise. Yes.
Smart.
You realize that the other is nothing but a wicked schemer. You pretend to assist the bloodthirsty mage, but secretly warn the vizier of his danger. You manage to trap him who sought your aid. The vizier is most grateful and commends you to the Sultan.
Ooh.
Destiny 3.
Holy crap!
Story 2.
Nice.
Wealth plus 1 to a max of rich.
Nice. So I go up
Damn.
to 4.
It's gonna go up even one more next turn.
You get beguiling.
Ooh.
And the skill.
The skill beguiling.
And you get robe of honor.
Yes.
Damn.
So I
Did
get
you
another
move your story
destiny
up?
point.
Did you remember to move your
I
story
did.
up?
I just
Okay.
moved it.
Huh?
Would
Alright.
Robe of Honor be in treasure deck?
No,
No,
it's
it's right
a
here.
status.
Yeah,
We
it's a
just kind of
status.
learned at the heart of it. What was the... Oh, beguiling.
Okay.
There you go.
So I gain a destiny point immediately. I also become respected and gain wisdom. I already have wisdom. Does that mean I go up to the
You
higher
flip
level?
it over and you get the
Nice.
talented version,
Okay.
or whatever it's called. Advanced.
Even 8 destiny.
I get
right now.
respective.
Yeah, because you got 3 destiny and 2
What a good call.
story.
That was
Seriously.
fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm super happy about
What
that.
a southern gentleman.
Well, that was only.
Oh, and you get the city.
Oh yes.
Because
Okay.
it was the city card. Unless you
So
don't want it.
in
I'm
an
assuming
encounter in
you
which a
want
die roll is involved, I may roll a second time for an award paragraph that is read to you after you don't like the first result.
Yep.
Second roll stands. There's no special way to lose this stat. So these are all permanent statuses. Sweet.
Yep.
Interesting.
What?
I was just curious.
What would happen if
happen?
the nose happened?
Because the no skill.
Yeah.
If he didn't have the skill, his options
We're limited.
were limited. He still could get good stuff, but nowhere near as good as that.
Yeah.
Because that was,
Pretty
insane.
sweet.
Mhm.
All right. Where are you going, Beth? Somewhere, I'm sure.
Over the rainbow. Yeah, I'm going to my destination of Zarande, which is a 2. Okay.
All right. Bulgars, 59. Oops, not too far.
Oh.
And
My
I think
cow.
that does something, Destiny, because I'm on.
Yeah, you're a plus
Do I have any additional
I
bonuses
mean,
for
black.
being eight
Yeah.
So
destiny
you have
now?
+2.
2.
On.
All right.
Your die rolls for the chart.
In addition to whatever else you have.
Okay.
So you might, yeah.
Yeah, so that's a 2, and
So
that
that's
means
4?
2, so that means 9.
Total of 9?
Mm-hmm.
You find.
Oh, I need beguiling.
I gave you
Yeah.
beguiling.
Oh, it's right here. Sorry, I didn't see it.
My apologies. Alright, you encounter a mad enchantress. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. A
Enchantress.
mad enchantress. You can do the mad enchantress. You can aid her.
I
You
know.
have acting in disguise, who knows? It might not even be acting in disguise. You could probably aid her and she might get
Yeah,
offended.
it's very interesting. Some of these choices don't lead to the same skill set.
It
you think
is.
they would.
It is a mad.
Mad enchantress, like
Thanks for the clarification.
She sounded confused. I was merely painting a picture.
And I just literally forgot the word again in 5 seconds. You know what? I am in big trouble here, so I'm gonna grovel.
Okay. 338.
39.
Okay. The mad enchantress ignores you as an elephant would a worm. Scorned.
Oh man.
Are you already scorned?
No,
No.
but I was, I think, before.
Here's your
Oh, I got rid of the greatest trick. I forgot.
I'm back. That's what I started with.
Groveling is not a good idea with Mad
That's
and
the one I
Chances.
started with.
Oh.
Mhm.
How
Okay.
dare you not accept my groveling?
I know.
You're like, help me, help me. And she's like, eh. Can you move Sherazade, please, into bulbs? Thank you, and I'm going to encounter bulbs. First, I'm going to possibly encounter my pursuer.
Yeah,
You're not
they're
going
just
to encounter
kind
my
of
pursuer.
there.
The thief is still looking for me, and I have yet to be caught.
Now you might want to do it anyway.
Well, I need to double check. Magic weapon use doors. Okay, so I don't have any of those.
How does that work
Alright.
when you're being pursued? You like roll for it?
Yeah, you roll, and then if you roll like a 1 or 2, you encounter them. And then you might, depending on what happens, might be able to get rid of the card. Sometimes, though, you don't get rid of the card. You guys exchange blows, you get damage, they take your stuff, and they're still pursuing you because you run away. But I'm going to encounter Balts. Let's see what happens. 6. That's probably going to be bad. Gain courtly graces plus encounter a barber N. I don't think I can use courtly graces, can I? Because I'm wounded? Oh, I can.
You can
I just can't use
examine the
seduction.
barber.
Alright, let me just grab this. Yeah, I'm going to encounter a barber in Matrix N.
You can
Which would be
enter
her.
the barber.
Did you say enter the barber?
I'm just saying it's an option.
It's probably the barber shop, but you know.
Oh yeah.
You never know.
Not
You can pray to
anywhere
the
near
barber.
as fun.
You can examine. the
Yeah.
barber.
I think courtly
Come to the
graces
barber.
are gone.
I want to be inside you.
Wow.
I know.
I started it.
You did, and
And he
appreciate
finished
that.
it.
Appreciate that. So, does everybody have courtly graces? Is that the issue?
I
Everybody
don't.
would be- What the hell is it?
I almost took it because I remember it like being
Where did
used
you
in
see
every
it?
game.
Because I
so.
can't find it.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, there it is.
You can
Like I said,
pray
they're-
to the barber.
Yeah, I'm just gonna organize these later. Today, we're just gonna dump that shit in there. But alright, so I have all these skills and none of them are useful to me. Ever. Alright, so barber.
Yeah, I've used one once.
Oh, these are my
But I got a
choices?
spear out of it, so-
I am going to... I'm going to aid the barber.
1751.
Do I have to? I think I have to roll this. So 1752. That goes in the discard pile.
1752.
I wanted other stuff.
You are approached by a tailor who tells you his sorry tale. He has been plagued, it appears, by a certain barber who has driven him half mad with unceasing talk
God,
and
it's
bumbling
Sweeney Todd.
attempts to evade him. He says that he will pay anything if you will rid him of this troublesome barber. Do you have weapon use?
No.
Alright.
I can tell stories. That's pretty much all I can do.
Despite your best efforts, you cannot dissuade the tailor from his murderous intentions. You follow him to the house of the barber and are barely able to subdue him before he attacks the poor old man with his dagger. Although you keep the tailor from killing the barber, you are also implicated in the plot. S1, you gain weapon use and you are imprisoned.
Oh my god.
Damn.
So you get story 1.
Yep. I gain weapon use, which I can't use because I'm wounded.
We should just leave him prison open, because, you know.
Apparently everybody's going to be in jail at least at one point or
This
another.
is literally the whole group has been in jail at least once almost.
I don't think I was in jail. Everything else.
Most everything.
Yeah.
We pretty much hit everything else
Yeah.
but in prison.
I was in prison, maybe I wouldn't get crippled
I've
so
been
much.
stolen twice.
Yeah.
Many skills. Jack of all
So-
trades, master of none.
I can't move since I'm imprisoned. I always encounter the jailer on reaction matrix K.
Same here. How does that work though? Do I do the pursuit first and then the
To
imprison?
see if the thief breaks into
I'm
the prison.
wondering if, yeah, because it says
Guess the thief could break into the prison to get ya. Meet you
well,
up.
before you have an encounter. Yeah, I do. I could get beat by both things.
Wow.
Wow. Well, I guess I'm not running anymore. So he's like, ha! I know where you are now.
Yeah.
You're dead. He's gonna shiv me in prison.
Fight your jailer.
And, oh, nice, I rolled a
You got the
1.
friendly jailer.
Yeah, he is a friendly jailer on reaction matrix K.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Friendly jailer, you said, right?
It's a very short matrix.
Oh, you're right. Wow. Okay. And what did you say you were gonna do?
He's friendly.
He's friendly. I could converse with him, I could trick him, I could attack him, attempt to escape.
You could honor him.
He's friendly. I'm pretty rich. I could bribe him.
Oh.
I don't have many skills for that though. I'm going to attempt to escape.
Okay, so that is friendly. 1573 unless you roll something else on the die. 1572.
Hopefully that doesn't end up horrible.
I die.
He's probably gonna be mad because he got bribed when he was friendly
You
with him.
manage to escape from the cell and
He's not bribed,
flee.
he's trying to...
Word reaches you that the jailer has been punished severely for allowing you to escape.
Whoops.
Nice.
Do you have piety?
Nope.
The jailer did you no harm, and you are saddened by this news. D1, lose in prison / grief stricken.
Oh, you're grief stricken.
Yes, you lose in prison, but you get grief stricken.
Mm-hmm.
So
That
this
goes
is-
there, and then they just need to give you grief stricken.
Everybody, see, a whole bunch of you guys are getting grief stricken.
Wow,
Sad
everything
time.
is like way far away from me. Why did I take this easy? That was brutal.
Here's Grace Stricken.
Let's see how bad this is.
It's not
That's
good.
okay, it'll go away in your next turn anyway.
You may not use
Potentially.
any talent level skills during encounters.
Like I said, it's gonna go away next turn.
If you spend 2 destiny... what?
You don't have to worry about it. He's getting rid of it for you.
When your story point total reaches 8 or more.
Yeah, he's got to come and see you, remember?
Yeah, but that won't get rid of grief stricken.
Yeah, well,
Will
this
it?
you can literally use this to remove any
They're
status.
magic cakes.
I'm gonna give this to you so I get blessed, and then...
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like I said, I got your back, bro.
Yeah, thanks.
Like,
Bros.
I'm nowhere near you. Oh, no,
You were on my
You
spot.
stopped
Oh.
on Alibaba to get
Yeah,
further
but
out.
you moved.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
If you stayed where you were,
Alright.
get in the
So I
field.
should
It
still
was
be able
your
to move
turn,
to
you landed on
Baghdad
it.
even with this
Yeah, but you didn't have the
reduced by
status then. You
1.
didn't get
I
the-
had all of these
Yeah,
statuses
you get
except
them
this
too.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, I've
Oh.
had these statuses from the
Well, it's
beginning. I
one.
started with them.
2 by sea and 1 by land.
Do you have a max movement of 3?
Is that the
Well, I
smaller
thought it
one?
would
What
just
are
be
your?
to
What's
you.
the one on the top?
'Cause I'd much rather
The one on the top is
just go
3
on
and
to my
the
quest.
sea is
I know.
5.
Oh, yeah,
That
yeah.
was like,
Okay.
You can do it.
How
Okay.
bad is grief stricken to you, by the way?
I can't use skills.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Unless they're
Eh,
master
how many
level
times
skills.
you use the stupid skills?
Like every other time.
Yeah, you actually have decent skills.
Can you
So-
wait an extra turn for me to get out of it?
Yeah.
Well, it's just if I help you, I have to wait 2 more turns before I can finish my quest, or I could just go do my quest.
Will you
and
be
then
able
come
to
help you.
meet me in this place up here, or maybe
Yes.
somewhere else? Because I can go there. That ends my quest,
Mhm.
and I have a town thing there, so I'm not really gonna deal with much hard stuff. I don't think. So it should be a pretty safe turn.
Yeah, because it's just you have to wait till it's my turn to
Yeah.
for me
Yeah.
to give it to you. But yes, that's fine. No, that works perfect because that's where I have to go for my quest. So
Oh, awesome.
Nice.
Okay. So I'm gonna keep the slave.
You horrible person.
Well.
Horrible person.
She just got
408,
rid
we're
of
over
it.
400.
so
Yeah.
you get pursued now.
Huh?
We're at
Just
408
got
for
nice.
donations.
Stricken.
That's
What's that?
pretty good.
That is good.
408
Nice.
for donations. That's not bad.
So what do you get?
So I get 1 story, which actually gives me 2 because I'm a crip. And I
You get a
get.
level 1 talent. You get a
Yeah, you
talent
choose
level
a
skill.
you
I
choose
do?
1 talent level
Oh,
skill.
sorry.
from
I
story.
bored this thing.
Oh,
What's with that? I
nice.
just can't let it go.
I
think
guess
so,
I'll
I put
take
it
Courtly
aside, it's on the way and I
Graces. It
forget
seems
about
to
it.
be
It just looks
pretty
like an
Courtly
instruction.
popular.
She needs to get this
Courtly
talent.
Graces?
What statuses do you get?
Oh god, that's the one.
Oh, I get married
Oh,
and
that slows you down.
pursued. Does it really?
Yeah, because you have to keep on going to your hometown over and
Oh,
Oh my
over.
god.
that's
But you get
right.
story points depending on the circumstances, which means you get double story points because you're married and crippled.
Oh,
So you get double
That's
story points, so you
awesome.
actually go up 2 points immediately.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, when you get the the status, you
There you
get
go.
it.
That's
Courtly
Wow, so
awesome.
you're up to 7 story points.
And there was something else I thought. What was it? Oh yeah, I am pursued by the merchant.
That's a fun one. Trust me. That's fun.
Pursued.
So he's gonna
Now,
follow me around.
Like
while
you
I'm
said, if
going
you
back
already
and
have a
forth.
status, you can't get it again, right?
Yeah.
Correct. You can't get more of that same thing.
Okay. I'm already on a freaking pilgrimage. That's how you get rid of this. You have to get on a pilgrimage.
That's
Oh.
not necessarily a bad thing.
I know. But I'm
basically, I
already
have to
on it, so I
encounter
don't
and
have
get rid
to.
of it.
Oh,
At least
okay.
I'm not
Oh,
going to get
yeah.
on because I
Gotcha.
just finally
Right.
reached my pilgrimage.
Right.
And if I had to get it
Do I
over
still do a
again, I
regular
would be
encounter
screwed
too?
again.
What did you encounter the city?
Is it your turn?
I just did the.
So that was the start. Yeah. Wait.
I did
You're
the
technically
quest.
supposed to do the
That was
encounter
your quest,
first, then
that
you
was-
do the quest.
Oh, shit. I'm
That's
sorry.
okay. It's not like you're gonna fail the encounter. You should be fine. Just don't count your courtly graces or other things.
Right,
as
right,
part of
right.
this.
Okay.
It's just a city. It's
Married or
Kiev.
pursued.
59.
Okay.
You know.
59.
No, there's no.
59.
So 4.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you,
Glad
yeah.
Oh
you
wait,
guys
no.
know.
No, 'cause you-
3.
no. 3 and 2 is 5.
No, it's literally a total of 3. She
Yeah.
gets a +1 and then the 2.
I don't have the plus.
There's
Oh,
no
there's no plus.
city.
Lovesick maiden.
Awesome.
Ooh. L. Lovesick.
Okay. I can abduct the lovesick maiden.
And then sell
You
it
just
later.
got
That's what Aaron would do.
Not yet.
That's true. she
That's
hasn't gotten
true.
married yet.
Somebody's getting married.
Someone's getting married.
I could court the lovesick maiden.
Go for it.
Even though we already have.
Well,
Not
because
like
technically
yeah.
you're not married
Yeah.
yet, so
Can
Yeah.
you enter the love
you
sick?
never know.
No. But I already have the one slave with me, so.
Who knows? You might
So?
get the married status from this.
She's a slave. It's not like she can criticize you.
So anyway, so what you doing?
You know you wanna.
Court her or capture her?
Court her and then capture her.
Right.
And then sell
To the Ice King. Anyway,
Sell into slavery.
Maybe I'll
hire
just.
her.
What?
Yeah, maybe I'll just aid her and see what happens.
Okay. Is that what you want to do?
Age
Yeah.
203.
203. Okay, roll your
Yes.
die.
203-ish.
204.
204.
Okay.
Which is 203-ish.
Okay.
Aiding seemed to help him a lot.
What was she again?
Lovesick
Love-
maiden.
So, the lovesick maiden accepts your aid and thanks you. Do you have luck or appearance?
I do have luck.
Okay. Do you want to use it?
Yes.
The fortunes of the lovesick maiden you aided improved dramatically, and you are remembered as the one who was generous in time of need. Truly do the blessings of the Most High visit those who are kind to the needy. Destiny 2, wealth +1 max respectable, and you get blessed for 1 turn only.
Does the one turn only get rid of my crippled? Because it says if you gain blessed or. I mean, I could have got
It's
rid.
your if you want to.
I want to actually. I want to keep it still because the story. So I get 4 story then, because my stories
No,
are
You
double.
don't get story.
How
Oh, I
much
thought you
is
said it was.
Destiny 2.
You get
Oh,
and
Destiny,
Wealth
okay.
1 up to a max of respectable.
I'm already
Which I think you're already
Yeah.
past. Yeah.
for 1 turn only. So my next turn.
Yeah. So
It goes away.
for this turn until your next turn, yeah, basically.
Oh, so for right now. Oh, well, how's that work? 'Cause I'm not gonna roll.
Your next turn.
My,
Yeah,
okay,
like,
so during
yeah,
my next
like, you
turn.
have it through
Okay.
your next turn.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, you give it away.
All right,
It's
that's what I
gone.
thought. Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. All right, so now I'll, I guess, marry
And
the
that
wench.
was, and that
So
was,
now you marry the one, you got all your stuff for that
Yeah.
already, right?
and that was the city. So that your extra
Sorry.
encounter. So.
I'm just trying to fix
Or-
this.
Oh, so she can get Kiev because she
Yeah.
encountered it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got a text message from Tyler
Yeah?
saying, "Dude, I can have caffeine again. So awesome. I can drink Diet Dr. Pepper again. It's like the heavens have opened up and poured God's jizz into my glass."
We have gone through 3 2 liters of Diet Dr. Pepper here this day.
I had no idea it was
I
during the
have
day.
only had 1 cup of it.
Yeah, if I knew I was drinking God's
Yeah, I have had a
jizz.
lot more than that.
But I drank like the Red Bull and then the
Yeah.
other Red Bull that I had plus 2
Let's see, I've gone through 4 bottles of water and probably almost a full 2 liter of Dr. Pepper
I actually only had
myself.
1 cup of the Dr. Pepper.
The
but I've
beauty of
had
the
a
Red
lot
Bull
of
is that
Red
it
Bull.
takes less because it has so much caffeine and
Yeah.
vitamin B in it. So I'm like, it's horrible for you, but
It's all horrible for you.
no one
Except
lives
for the water.
forever. You gotta like life. Well,
No.
depending, you never know what's cooking in the
Well,
water.
it's true. Anyway, alright, so my turn. So I'm
Can
gonna
believe it's almost
go.
two.
I'm gonna go to Samarkand.
And which is 2, of course.
We can brag to him and be like, we've been drinking caffeine all the time. What are you talking about? So
So
we've been
Diet
doing it
Coke's
all
better,
night
too.
since yesterday. Just haven't stopped.
I said that
I'm
we've gone through
Conta.
2 liters of God's jizz so far.
Can you tell what?
I need the.
Oh, sorry. I was listening to him. I apologize. I got distracted. Oh, you at Dindon. It's like a giant fish.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, what are you? Where are you?
I'm in the town. I'm in
The
Oh, you're out of town, so it's 46.
46.
46?
Yeah.
46.
This is one of those ones
quite
where you
well.
have the terrain.
46.
I rolled a 1. So.
Or are you adding to it? a two?
What is?
It's a
No, I
2?
think I got more than that. So because what
Yeah,
is
what does he
what
got
does
for up here? Is
Destiny
he
give
plus
me?
3 right now or
yeah.
something? Plus 2?
Plus 2.
Is that the highest you
4.
go? Plus 1 plus 2.
So 4.
Okay. Alright.
So 4 plus 1, 5.
Oh, yeah.
So 5 on 46.
Yeah.
I think that 4 would have been fun, but you got a mild storm on F.
Mild storm
A
on F.
mild storm.
So I can pray,
Drink
avoid,
monster.
wait, cry out, drink, examine, hide, or travel.
You don't do
Funniest
drink.
one.
Can we please at least look at it after? Because I really want to know.
How do you drink it, Miles? You know you want to get storm drunk. Come on.
I know, right?
It's like a dark and stormy.
I have no clue.
Pick what's funny. What do you think is going to be funny?
I mean, drink does sound kind of funny. But I don't think I have anything that's going to build it.
Who cares? The response will probably be funny.
Yeah, but I could get screwed over.
The whole point of the game is to have a good story.
Well, that's true. Alright, fine. I will drink.
All right.
This isn't Zoltan.
2180.
180?
2180.
Oh, I was about to say,
Wow.
damn, but it's something at the beginning of the book that happens, but not often.
2180.
Way at the end. So exactly 2180. Something tickles the back of your throat. Without thinking, you scoop up some water and wash out your mouth. Do you have magic?
Yes, I do.
Wow.
Do you want to use it?
Yeah. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but we'll
Well,
find
wait
out.
a minute.
Nothing bad. Nothing would have happened to you if you didn't. But as you bring the water to your mouth, you discern a mystic taint, and you fling it away from you.
Ah.
A nearby shipmate drinks deep, and no more than half a minute later, he writhes in agony on the deck as a poison racks his body. It seems you were not to meet your fate today. Literally nothing would have happened to you. You would have spit it out anyways. It was
Oh, okay.
D2, S2, fated.
Ooh.
You get
Wow.
fated.
D2.
You're really blessed in this game, like
S2.
all the time.
Yeah.
Which status are we?
Wait,
Don't
that's
have
me.
status.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll take it. but-
West.
What's
And
your
I
win
get a
conditions?
choice of a talent.
He's got to be pretty
skill.
close.
Yeah, he's at 10 Destiny.
He's at 6. Sorry.
So he's only at 16.
Hold on. All right. So,
Horrible, so-
what did I get?
Damn.
Faded.
Okay.
Because you are not fated to die this day.
Mhm.
He's faded to get another positive status. It's not bad.
Fated. Do not roll to determine who you will meet on an encounter chart in the Book of Tales. Designate another player to decide. That player may consult the Book of Tales before choosing. To lose, if you gain a combined total of 4 or more Destiny or Story points, you lose the status, which I
Yeah, we'll do that in
automatically
2
lose.
turns.
So we just choose a
I think
rank.
you
Oh,
have
so
to
you
gain.
gain
You have to gain
first?
it. Yeah. Because
Okay.
you always gain your story and stuff before
You are
get
fated
your
to have these
status.
encounters.
Yep.
Time
You're
to
now
just
the
get rid of
chosen
it.
one.
But I get my quest.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I lose a destiny point to get rid of this freaking scorn.
Okay. She's like way up there anyway. Oh, where's she? Is she?
I was
Welcome to
high.
my world. Come back to me.
I know, I lost the +2 now. Right? I lost the +2.
I think you're still on.
Yes.
it. Oh, gifted.
You're a +1.
Where's Bill 9?
It'll show you on the card.
Yeah,
Well, it's in the
Oh
middle
my
of
God.
brown. Like, it doesn't...
So it's
So
probably
funny.
over here somewhere.
Bill, yeah, okay.
Alright, so now I gotta go to freaking Mecca. So, 1. So,
And you're in Timbuktu. 77. Sure. 77. What'd you get for your totals?
I got 4, 5, 6, and
Oh, I need a talent. I need
Plus
to pick
one.
a talent.
7.
Huh?
I need to pick a skill.
Just a random skill that you get?
Choice of 1 talent level skill.
Woo! That's not bad.
I don't
They're
know what I
finally
want.
somewhat in order. Alright, so what'd you roll?
7.
Aw, it's not gonna be much fun. 77.
Where's Kip?
If you had rolled a
Here somewhere.
4, it would have been Egg of Rock.
I think.
That's just how it's described. Egg of Rock.
Egg of
But
Rock.
you actually found a Ghostly Beast J.
A ghost. Oh, what was a freaking
Ooh,
ghost?
fabulous treasure. Wonderful treasure. Only a little higher. But you found a ghostly beast. It's not necessarily evil, it's just ghostly.
You
And
know
it
what?
happens to be a beast.
You know, since he's like so close to winning, and
Just
it's
gonna go for all the hell of it.
No. Badly lost encounter on Matrix G.
What just happened?
You may choose not to have a normal encounter on your turn, but rather a badly lost encounter on
Oh, I
Matrix
see. Badly
G,
lost. Like, okay, yes, you can get rid of that.
in which various encounter paragraphs will specifically, in which case various encounter paragraphs will specifically state that you will lose the lost status.
Yep, he's got the Matrix chart. So he's looking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look at badly lost under G.
Because I'm like,
Oh,
just,
gee.
I'm sick and tired of losing.
There's only one option, so it's badly. So, what are you gonna do?
G.
Pray for guidance, wait for help, cry out for help, examine surroundings, set forth, or hide safely.
Don't crap help if you don't have piety. 'Cause that's what happened to me and it hurt.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't
You get,
pray
like,
for
terminal
guidance
sore
either,
throat.
since I don't have.
And then afterwards I tried to flag down a ship because I was
You
wounded
know
and I
what?
could only move one space, and it turned
Screw
out to be
it.
pirates.
I am going
They took
to
me all the way across the map.
set forth.
While traveling, I told
Okay,
stories,
612.
and he got depressed. The captain killed himself, so I took over the ship.
612.
612. All right.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad, but I don't care.
It's not necessarily going to be bad.
It's a badly lost encounter. Yes, it will probably be bad.
Tundra, dunes. You said 612, right? Okay, here we go. Here we go. You travel for many days, following a faint track into the wilderness. Eventually, you lose track of him. Do you have wilderness lore or seamanship?
Oh, I almost took it, but no.
In your aimless wanderings, you come upon an ancient road, which you follow. Roll 1 die, adding 2 for magic if you have the magic skill.
I do not have the magic skill, so I get a 4.
The road ends before a mysterious edifice. Go to paragraph 778. I think you're going to go to a place of power. I might be wrong, though. It could be anything.
That would be fun if I did.
778. I'll get there eventually. Alright, this must be the jeweled fortress spoke of in legends. You're gonna pop out of there.
No.
Do you have magic?
No.
I wish that could have happened to me. If that could
Oh,
have
yeah, if
happened
you
to
had
me.
magic, you could get so much stuff. Okay.
Not only that, but it would have put me right next to the end of my quest.
Oh, please. Okay, so no skill. Standing before it, you can see a road that will lead you back to the settled lands, but the allure of the fortress calls you, and you're set to exploring the fabled castle. Destiny 1, Story 1, lose, lost, or wounded.
Okay. That's it?
Move to the jeweled fortress and have an immediate encounter.
Okay, so I go story 1.
So you might be able to get something else.
Yep,
Where
and
is
I
she?
go destiny. Once I go back to the destiny that I just lost.
And then...
And I
Alibaba.
I get a wealth up
Yep.
to respectable. I go up 1.
Yep, just toss Ellie over here.
And out moves. Oh,
Move
far
to the
away.
jeweled fortress and...
Wealth up to respectable?
I want up 1,
And it should be
Yeah,
a, like,
but I can't go
matrix
any higher than
Right.
respectable.
in there. There is a jeweled fortress matrix in there.
Oh, there is?
In there.
Oh.
Yeah. In
Oh,
the
oh.
matrix thing.
So
It's like-
What is
It might
what
be
is
N. I
I
don't
think
know.
they're.
Oh, maybe it's in here. There's somewhere where it's just the thing.
Because I
Yeah, let me
think
check
it'd
the end
be
of
N or
this.
O. If there's
Wouldn't
N
it be
or O.
labeled?
Yeah.
It's just they have their own place. Oh, here we go. Jeweled Fortress, right here.
Okay.
That's what's in there. It's not. It doesn't even.
First you read this, and then she makes a choice. So
Okay.
they're like after the chapters when you get the special areas. The Jeweled Fortress is a place of legend built by the great king to be a paradise on earth. To punish the presumption of the builders, the day after its completion, the Almighty poisoned and made barren the land for hundreds of miles around. You have traveled far. Before you, amidst the cold, lonely wasteland, stands a fabulous fortress, its glory barely dimmed by years of dust and rain. You may, and you can choose, you may choose one and then roll the destiny die on the chart below. So you may gaze upon the handiwork of man, then compare it to the handiwork of Allah. Do not try to enter the fortress at all. Or you can approach and enter the fortress, counting on the grace of Allah to protect you. Or you can begin looting the fortress, tear the gems from the walls, and seek entrance to find any hidden treasure chambers.
So this is the work of man?
Yes.
Wow.
You can gaze upon the handiwork if you want. Is that what you're doing?
No, that's right. I'm gonna guess because this is the handiwork of man as opposed to.
Yes.
I'm not gonna come all this way for nothing.
Are you going to tear the place apart or just approach?
No, I am going to compare and prove. Well, I mean, I don't have
Oh,
power,
the
so
Allah?
it really doesn't matter. But you know what the heck, I care.
Alright, roll the destiny die.
The
The white one.
That's the one.
Okay. 13, 34.
Let's keep going.
It's the quest that never ends.
I'm on a freaking pilgrimage and I'm lost. You know.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I think, didn't you lose your lost though? Because
I
of the
know,
thing?
but that's how
Lose
this
your
is
lost.
how I lost my lost by doing this.
How I lost
what
my
a
lost.
weird sentence.
You really got lost. Like you couldn't get any more
No,
lost.
but
than
this
you
is the
were.
funny thing. This is the only way to get rid of lost.
I know. But that's literally because you literally have gotten so lost it is not possible to be
That's
any
not
more
right.
lost than you currently are.
Yeah,
So
I know where I am.
You
lost,
cannot
lost.
be more
You-
lost than how lost you were. 1334. I went too far. Speaking of lost.
She got lost.
I was like,
Look
this
at
number
that.
doesn't look right. Okay.
Oh, my
You
God.
gaze in rapture at the jewel-encrusted battlements, then at the dusty and crumbled walls. As you look upon the mighty handiwork of man, laid low by Allah, you resolve to capture this moment in a poem. Do you have storytelling or courtly graces?
No,
That's us.
I make a bad poem. A really bad poem. And I don't think all those.
Oh my God! If you had either of the, like, if I was there, I'd be so happy right now. But you cannot find the proper words to. You cannot find the proper words. Curse your miserable life. Others make mockery of your verse.
Yep.
Destiny 2. Storytelling 1. You gain the storytelling skill,
Oh, sure. Now
and
I
you're
just
scorned for 1 turn. You keep getting scorned.
freaking scored.
Let me get you
That's
But
okay.
Yeah, but now I get
Still
story.
fun,
You have
too.
him. He's got him.
The last time
Choose
I
storytelling.
played, I was a gender swapped, scorned,
Something,
Something.
looking for true love or whatever it was.
looking for food.
Oh,
it was
looking-
like delicious. I think it was also looking for true love, but it was also looking for delicious.
Oh, that's right.
Flavors.
Now I have freaking storytelling. Would've been nice, but oh well. Only 1 turn, so.
Yup. Alright, I need to die. Because first I have to see if the thief finds me while I'm in jail. At least you got storytelling. If you would have become the Sultan if you had storytelling. Because the Sultan would have adopted you as a child because he was so impressed with your poem. And then you inherit his land.
Oh,
So the thief doesn't find me, so let's see. Imprisoned. I just
and
roll a
I
die,
almost
right?
got a talent.
Yes.
Do I roll first or do I do the encounter on K?
You
Oh, I
to
roll
decide,
as if,
yeah.
okay, do I have to add anything except for...
It's
I have
only
to add
1
a-
through 6, so
Oh.
it doesn't make sense to add anything there.
Oh, okay, so Matrix K. And I got a 6. Great. Great.
Which one is it?
Okay.
Well, on 6, like which one is it?
Oh, does it tell you?
Yeah.
Oh. Where's the numbers? Oh, I see. It's just super freaking tiny. Wicked. A wicked jailer.
A wicked jailer. Okay, so you're on K. What do you do
yeah,
with the wicked
I'm
jailer?
gonna...
Gravel?
Mm,
Right?
I don't think I'm gonna grovel so much.
Wait.
I don't have beguiling though, and I bet if I try to trick him, that's probably gonna need to be beguiling. Quick thinking isn't gonna work. He's wicked though.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can appease to his ego. I'm gonna honor him.
You honoring a wicker jailer gets you 1524 ish.
Oh, and this is yours.
1524 ish.
Oh, where's the? Can I have the Dusty die?
Timbuktu.
Thanks.
Sorry. I expected it
You want the
to
Dusty die? Sure you
move
can.
more than that.
So 1523.
Yep.
Okay. That was
What
funny.
kind of drawer was it?
Any
Wicked
other
jailer.
time, it goes flying across the friggin' board.
The wicked jailer sneers at your words. Do you have courtly graces
Yes.
along with acting and disguise?
Nope, and I can't even use courtly graces. Can I? I can, but it doesn't matter.
Alright.
So I only have courtly graces. Do you have to have both, or is it a comma?
It's a comma.
Then you choose either or.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
I figured.
Courtly graces.
It
will
Nope,
literally
it gives you
say
multiple
and.
choices.
Okay. So
Maybe I can survive.
So
And
do you
not
want to use
get
it?
killed. Yeah.
Yeah. As you continue, the sneer vanishes. Your manners are impeccable and your speech exceedingly fair. Let me repay the pleasure I gained from your company with your freedom,
Ooh.
though I wish you were never to leave.
Ooh.
Destiny 1, wisdom, lose in prison.
Ooh.
It's actually kind of perfect.
I think I
for-
have wisdom, so I got skilled on it. Ooh.
Nice.
And bye-bye, prison. So I was only in jail for a day. That's not too bad.
Yeah, these guys, wow. And you're just like, poof. Yeah, whatever.
I just walked out.
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
pretty fast.
He
too.
walked out. He
It took
came
two
and
turns.
let me out.
Yeah,
walked
he was only
out.
there like one turn,
Yeah.
right? Because he
I
showed up
didn't
and
even
we walked in.
actually encounter the jailer.
You're like, I need this, and he's like,
You were
okay.
imprisoned by some like snake cult or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then you walked in freedom and got a treasure for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I stole your bed.
You gotta
Meanwhile, this game is like, never will you do anything but suffer. Poor Sherazade, man, come on. She needs to not be beat up all the time by fate.
Alright, so I
Good
do have the
afternoon.
city
What are we
card.
talking about?
Dragonborn is back. Welcome back.
Richard.
Yep. He's probably like, I
Maria
got to sleep.
died.
Huh?
Maria.
Oh, Maria died. Yeah, she didn't make it.
But we didn't forget the D.
We didn't forget the D. We were shouting douche and dick as we all died. We forgot nothing.
It's all Maria's
Here's
fault
that.
we died.
I rolled a
To
3.
remember the 7th
Okay.
of November.
So,
Ooh.
draw a treasure off
Yeah,
the
you just
top.
draw off the top. You can shuffle first if you want.
Nah.
Yeah.
Weird ass idol. What is that?
Does
Does
it
it
say
actually
that?
Great.
That's an item.
His reaction is, gasp, too much D.
You may trade this card for any skill at the talent level or master level if you already have the talent level already. However, on the turn you do this, select another player. That player will pick your reaction and your next encounter.
Interesting.
Trusting you.
Okay.
Are you getting
Partners
a
in
new one or are you
crime.
maxing?
I am going to max out my stealth. And I also complete a quest.
Nice.
Nice.
So take that, and I get 2 destiny, 2 whatever story.
Alright, so you get another skill of talent level.
I get to level something up.
You know, you get a talent level skill. So you get like a
Get
big, you get a brand new like one
You
skill,
pick it.
whatever skill you
Well,
want.
I'm
They're in order, so here you can pick them.
Okay.
Or
You
some
can't
of them in order.
choose to flip one over instead?
It says talent level skill.
Yeah,
so I
you
don't
get a
have
new
to, like-
skill at the highest possible level.
I
Oh,
get
okay.
wilderness lure for that, and I also get blessed.
Wow. Oh, he's getting the plus status.
Oh,
So, wilderness lure, got that. And what else do I want?
blessed.
Let's get.
What number game is it? Like, how many games? Okay,
Oh,
this
okay.
is.
Huh.
Let's find out.
Let's get luck.
I think this is 9.
6, 7, 8. It's the 9th game. So we're still averaging about 2 hours per game.
Yeah.
That's still not bad.
No.
9 games. I said it's the most. Usually we're like 1, 2.
Yeah.
I'll come over here. Actually, they fit better over where you are. You have more room.
Yeah.
You don't have a laptop in the way.
Good.
You could. Yes, you could. We all
Not
play behind
quite.
laptops. Nobody can see anything.
Alright, cool. So I guess then
Most of our labs are equipped with computers.
I'm still grief-stricken, however. But I rescued a lost relative, so my quest goes away.
Okay, you get a new one immediately.
Oh, really?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, you finished one?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, here you go.
Sorry.
Yeah, you just turn in the old one because you don't need it anymore, and you get a new one.
Yeah,
And
remember,
if you could read it to the group,
I
well,
married
read
the
his,
wench.
and then you read yours. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Quest.
Oh, now you're married. That sucks.
Merchant.
Yeah.
You've spent what little money you can gather to buy goods that will bring a fortune in markets far from Baghdad. Now you must travel to those markets to reap your profit. Have another player place 2 of your quest markers in cities with a 4 printed in the icon.
Ooh, there's
You must
probably
sell
only a
your
couple.
good in those 2
There's one
cities.
here. Oh, it's just cities, right? Like the
Yeah,
big ones?
that's why I think there's only a couple of them. Because you can't do special cities.
Here.
Just 1 for each of you.
This will be a couple minutes.
After I get to
yeah.
both cities, I will gain a story point and gain +5 wealth. But
Dang.
I'm almost there already.
Yeah. What's yours,
And
Ashley?
sad, the only places we can put them.
It's the pole of the sea. When you were a child,
It
you're...
fits!
Yeah. When you were a
I
child...
can't make it super easy for you, so I'm gonna put it here instead of putting it right there.
Alright, sorry. When you were a child?
Your family went to visit relatives in a small coastal town. The wide blue expanse outside your window drew your attention, and you could not shake the view, not even in your dreams. And
Before
now
you
the
sit down,
lure
I
of the
can
ocean
go
is so strong it beats in time with your heart. You must
Aw.
sail the blue desert as soon as possible. Have another player place your 3 quest markers on 3 different island spaces, but the spaces cannot be next to each other. Every time you have a successful encounter at a chosen space, remove the marker. When you remove the 3rd marker, you calm the ocean's call in your blood.
Isn't that? It's perfect.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
perfect.
absolutely perfect.
So where
I'll be right back.
are we putting those?
3 different
Just-
islands.
Yeah, island spaces.
Alright, let's do island at the top there.
This?
That's an island space, right? And then one there, and I'll put one.
At least you sail really quick.
There. Give you some variety.
Variety's good. By the way, Richard, this is basically a choose your own adventure board game.
Which is amazing.
Oh yeah, it's still you still have to do the counter, right?
I just did.
Oh,
I completed my quest.
then why am I holding this?
Because I think I'm holding it now.
Okay. So with the blessed, can I use that for multiple die rolls? I mean, I know I just have it for the 1 turn, but like multiple die rolls in the turn.
Whenever you roll the die, your dice.
Whenever you roll it, it may go away before you get it. If it's still in your use, then yes. So,
Right.
Except
you use
for
it,
Destiny.
you roll a d6.
Well, because I was
After
just
you
wondering
use
if I
it.
could use it for my pursued, and then
Yes.
also use it for my
So it depends.
counter.
It depends.
Depends on how it works out.
Right, so you use it for pursued, and then if it doesn't go away, you can still use it for your encounter.
Okay.
And then it will go away at the end of your turn. I mean, and then again, you'll check to see if it goes away. If it
After
doesn't,
saying
it'll
what
go
number
away.
you. Oh, okay. You-
Right.
Yeah, I don't
She's just
know.
questioning if she can use it
I don't
only
know if
once
I
in
wanna
her turn,
waste
and
it on
only
the
if it doesn't go away
pursued.
before
There's
that.
no waste, really.
That's true. I got it for free,
Yeah.
so. Yeah. Okay.
You can roll exactly what you wanted.
Yeah.
Right. After saying what number you will use, roll the die to see if you lose the status. If the number is rolled is more than 1 point from the number you called. Man, we know I'm gonna lose that.
Honestly, we've lost it almost every time we've gotten it.
Yeah. Alright, but I just need anything other than a 1 or a 2 to not have to encounter
So a 3,
the dude, right?
3 or 4 is kind of your best.
So yeah, I would pick a 3 or 4 to
Yeah.
avoid running into him and to have the best chance of actually rolling to keep your blessed.
Why did
Let's say 4.
So you did roll a
Oh!
You got a 4. So you keep your blessed and
Nice.
So you can use it
Okay.
again.
Yeah. Alright,
So now you
so.
have an encounter.
Oh yeah, wait, I'm married, so I need to put the origin. It says either where I'm at or the next place I go. I guess I'll just leave it in Baghdad.
That means you have to go back to Baghdad.
Right, I'll have to
every
leave and
time.
come back.
Okay.
Did anyone read the marriage thing?
Yes.
If you roll a 2, your marriage produces a child as ugly as an elderly camel. You become grief stricken. Okay.
So So are you moving?
Oh, just every time I have an encounter. Man, I have to come back every single time.
Every time you have an encounter in a city.
Being
There's a
married
lot of
sucks.
non-cities.
Now,
It's a lot of
thankfully,
non-cities.
you're having an encounter in Baghdad right now if you just stay there.
Are you
Oh.
staying in
Are you
Baghdad,
staying
or
there or
are
are you
you
going
moving?
somewhere else?
I wouldn't be able to get the benefits though, right? I won't have to leave and come back.
No. No.
After you have an encounter in another city, every time you return home, you gain 1 story point and may roll 2 dice. Is what it says.
Okay, so are you going like to your first island? Are you moving now to go to your first island?
I guess. I mean, if I can stay there and do an encounter and it counts, I'll do that.
No,
but
you have that. It won't
you have
count
to
for that.
leave. Yeah. All right. So I'll move here.
Are there any things?
No,
Any
just a
numbers on
little blue dot.
Okay, so you get an encounter, right?
Mhm.
So you encounter a thief.
What time of day is it? Have we been changing the
We
day?
have not been changing the day at all.
Oops.
I don't know how we're supposed to do that.
Yeah, I have no
I
idea.
didn't know we were supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Well, it's still morning according
it
to
is
that. So.
according to the table, it is morning, so it's at 97.
But I get to choose the die.
Not for dice
This
rolls.
isn't a die. This is
I mean, if you want to choose the die, like,
it's a
if
97.
you want to choose who you encounter, like, or
That's
She
what I
can't
meant.
change the destiny die though.
She can't change the destiny.
Destiny die is
The
this.
destiny die is the white die.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
thinking that was
so that's why it says you may, if you wish, examine the Book of Tales, because that way I can choose what I'm encountering.
Right, but you can't change the 97.
Yeah, no, I know that. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
just making sure.
So, do you want to change what your roll is?
I guess I'll take
Well,
mine.
tonight you have to roll.
97 is
Oh, it's
60.
okay.
No, it doesn't. You,
No, I get to pick
literally,
the number,
You literally
yeah.
select
Yeah,
the number,
okay.
and you can look at the book if you want to.
I
So,
thought you said she could change.
Does bless?
How
Oh,
do we
wow.
change? How often do we change the time of day?
If we go through the deck.
Okay,
Oh,
so I
okay.
don't know what
Wow.
it is. I'm just choosing the.
oh
It
wow.
stays morning for a heck of a long time.
yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
I don't know
That's
what it
kinda
is, but I guess I'll pick
Mhm.
happy.
Okay.
One.
Happy one.
So happy is okay. So that means you rolled a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you actually you can't do that. Because you have pluses to your encounter roll.
So
You
she
can
can
join
only
the Al Qaeda.
So she
I
can
have a
only
guess on
pick
how that
her
happens.
die.
Sleep
Right.
deprivation.
You pick your die because you pick your die. I
Okay.
believe.
So you're
So
still
what-
gonna
what is
you're
my
still
plus?
gonna have to add a 2, I think.
Yes.
So you're still gonna have to add a 2.
So the lowest
So
would
the
be
lowest
a
would
3.
be greedy.
The lowest you
Okay,
can get is a
greedy.
3.
So greedy, foolish, and what's the most you can get? Because it's 6 plus 3 is 9. So you get greedy, foolish, lovesick, disguised, or crafty.
I'll do lovesick again. That seemed
Lovesick,
to
okay.
work well for me last time.
You already
So-
have a wife, though. Jeez.
So
No, I'm just gonna aid them.
Lovesick, matrix D.
Okay. Yeah, aid.
You're aiding.
Aiding the lovesick.
Lovesick,
202.
whatever.
So okay.
202ish.
202ish.
So 202.
202ish.
Oh,
Roll your destiny die.
202.
Okay.
But what is it? It's a lovesick what?
The lovesick. What is it?
That
Does it
wasn't-
say what it is?
No, that's not up to me.
Yeah.
You just told me lovesick.
It's literally. It's just lovesick. Like it doesn't specify.
Well, how did we get to that original page? It was from drawing a card.
It's
So
from
that's
97.
But isn't
Oh,
there
it's a
creature?
lovesick, whatever that thing is.
Thief? It's a lovesick thief.
Lovesick.
Okay.
Lovesick thief, okay.
Apparently we're getting tired.
So the lovesick thief
Can't
says
imagine.
to you.
No, we've never flipped it.
I'm of the I'm of the number of
It's true.
those who are about to perish, and the cause of my death will be nothing else but my love and desire in excess of my transport. I beg deliverance from the affliction I suffer. The other begs you to assist in arranging a marriage to a wealthy noble who lives nearby. Do you
What,
have
fucking
courtly
matchmaker?
graces, or beguiling, or seduction, or appearance?
I have courtly graces.
Can you use it?
Oh, can I use it?
It's
You
not-
got rid of those things, right? I just wanted to
Yeah, I just can't gain seduction or appearance.
Okay.
I got rid of everything else.
So you don't have seduction, or you have courtly graces, and do you want to use it?
Yeah.
Okay. Your words in the right ears greatly facilitate the achievement of the lovesick thief's desires, and you are rewarded for your assistance. 1 destiny plus 1 wealth to a maximum of respectable, which I think you're already at.
Yeah, I'm
So you just
Okay.
get 1 destiny. If you
Okay.
had seduction or appearance, and it would have depended on whether or not you were married or not married, and it would have gone.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess my blessed is gone now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for the one turn.
I do love the fact that technically in this game you can fall in love with and date whoever the hell you want. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter who they
right.
are.
You don't have to stay the gender.
Nope.
Same gender. You can change that if you want to.
Yep.
Is that discard?
Blessed went away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So, as scared as I am about this, I am trusting you with Fated. So when it comes to determine the roll, I don't determine it. I don't roll it. You just pick it for
Okay.
me.
You pick it.
Yeah, and you can consult the Book of Fates before deciding.
Okay.
So, my turn. I'm going to move my 3. So I'm going to go to your city, where
Nice.
you are. And I automatically give you this, and I gain Blessed.
Can I get rid of my grief stricken because of it?
Yes.
I don't. Can you use it on? I think you have to wait till the start of your turn to do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's still
okay.
pretty good.
Yeah.
So I gain Blessed back. The funny thing is that Fated counteracts. Like I can't use Blessed while I have Fated on.
Really?
Not for.
Oh
to
yeah,
determine
because
who-
he's picking. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do it for other stuff, but not for.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm
So-
reading this right. It says double all story point awards. Does this still mean story
Right.
points? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean,
If you are awarded story points, you get.
right.
plus
I just
one.
want to make sure it wasn't like something else like treasures or something.
All right, so draw my counter.
A slave. 97.
Okay. And so
Okay, that was the
he
exact
gets
same
to-
thing we just did.
and he gets to pick. Well, yeah.
The slave will
So it's
probably
a slave
react
this
differently than
time,
thief,
yeah.
Yeah,
though.
but it's like
Um,
the same matrix.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the
it's
same
literally the
matrix.
same matrix.
But you get to pick the option for me if you want to give him the book.
Yeah. Matrix D, you get
Oh.
the happy,
Not to be confused
needy.
with Maitre D.
Oh yeah, because you get to determine whether it's
97.
I could buy
Yep.
it.
97. Yeah, he's fated to have one of those.
And which
Kind of.
what kind of thing is this again?
Slave.
Slave. We're gonna go with a number 1. Can we do that actually?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
pick what he
No,
needs.
you pick the die. I still get my pluses.
Is it,
Oh, you
So
pick
is
the
it
die?
pick the die or pick the option?
It's pick the die.
I thought
So
you
you roll
picked the
the one.
encounter.
Designate the other. Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah. You don't determine. Yeah, you just decide who I meet.
Cool.
So
Alright.
that's,
So
that's
we're gonna
different
go
than
with
blessed.
because you
So,
couldn't
okay.
get it.
So that's.
There's no
happy.
other way you can get it. So.
So
Okay.
we're dealing with a happy slave.
I'm dealing with a happy
Wow.
slave.
I
Okay.
was playing
Matrix
Euphoria
D.
earlier.
So
Yeah, considering it's the only way you can get it, I.
there's
Yeah.
no point in robbing him.
If you want to make him unhappy,
I
then-
can punish him for being happy. No.
That would be hilarious.
I could aid him.
Abduct. You can
Question
buy.
him.
You could buy
I
him. I
could
mean, if
abduct
you're
him.
gonna
I
have a
could
slave,
buy
you might
him.
as well be
I have
happy.
no. I'm a beggar right now though, so I think that'll probably come into play.
Yeah.
True.
I could hire him, which again I still think.
He's happy.
I'm gonna question him.
You got a question?
Why
I
are
was
you
like,
happy?
Why am
Why
I
are you
happy?
You're a slave.
That's probably what I do too. 235.
235.
Way
Okay.
down there.
235.
Mm-hmm.
I have beguiling, which hopefully will help me out on this if necessary.
It depends on, like, if you're trying to
It
be
depends
nice
on what
to
I'm
him, or if
trying
you're
to do.
just
Right.
like, why are you
I don't know what the
smiling,
questioning
you freak?
means. Yeah.
You are
Thinking
in
of escape.
235?
I was supposed to remove this
Or-
'cause I had success.
It's 230. You said 235, right?
Really?
I think so. Hold on.
Happy slave.
And it's
Happy slave, and I am
D.
questioning him on D.
235.
235. Okay.
That's
Two-
yeah, 235.
Well,
Okay.
For happy slave.
maybe he's a guy in disguise, like a
Well,
priest or
I suppose this
Yeah,
is.
that's weird.
You are embraced as a guest, and the happy slave's friends are impressed at the honor shown you.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
You guys can look for
Um,
yourself.
Have I questioned him?
Yeah.
It's weird. You said D, right?
You're not married.
Yeah, it's encountered.
Do you have a parents?
Nope.
If you're not married, you're not a parents.
Are
Okay.
you sure it's D?
That's why I'm like.
It was D, wasn't it?
Let's go back to the beginning.
It was
real quick.
97.
97.
Right? 97 was D.
You're gonna find out.
The D.
It's always about the D.
Slave, I mean-
There's no 96. You know that?
Interesting.
97 says
It's Matrix D.
Yeah.
Wow.
But that's actually 96 because there's no 97.
There is no 96.
I know, but I mean,
Yeah.
it could be
Maybe
mistaken.
it's a
Could be.
fluke, yeah. Huh?
Because if that's the case, then it would be, if this was 97, then that would be A. I don't know if A would be different.
I think it makes sense though because it's by slave, so it would make sense
Yeah.
that the slave would be Matrix D.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a
So
weird
It's just a weird thing.
freak thing.
Okay, so like I said,
But
okay.
then
so
again, you could be welcomed by the slave seller.
Right,
You found a
maybe.
happy slave, and you're like, oh, I want to buy him, and you went to the seller, and that's
Yeah.
how you got welcomed.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you shouldn't
He
talk
just
about
brought, like, literally, he just brought me to
This
the
is
slave.
the other, so it's the happy. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, the happy.
Happy slave.
You were
Happy slave
first of all,
welcomes me into the house.
slave's friends. Okay, so you don't have a parents,
I do not.
and you're not married.
I am not.
So you are taken to the happy slave's house
Mm-hmm.
and enjoy many nights of pleasurable company.
Ooh.
Oh!
Whoa.
Look at
Well,
the slave and tell me that that's worth.
Maybe I'm into certain things I didn't know about. You can't even see
Many nights of
He's-
pleasurable company with
with that thing.
this fellow
All right.
And his happy friends.
and his
Oh.
stub feet,
He was
his
embraced.
loincloth, and his
as a
really
guest.
puffy towel head.
Yeah, you get Destiny 1, Story 1, and you gain Respected.
How
Which I already am.
hell did that just happen?
Pretty sure
I
he
can't
was gonna
get the
win
double.
this.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
yeah,
do you
yeah.
have set up for your win states?
Huh?
What are your win states set up?
10-10.
Did you just change places with her?
No, it's supposed to be.
Okay,
I
I'm
was
like-
I was just making sure that there wasn't
He's getting
anything.
there.
10-10, yeah.
Yeah, his destiny's just flying up.
So
My
you-
destiny, I think, is past 10.
Yeah.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's
It's been past 10 for a
You just
while.
need 3 more and then you win. Well, you also have to get back to
I also
go
have
to
to finish my
Baghdad.
quest and do my other stuff, like and get back to Baghdad. And
Yeah, but I mean, that'll help you get to those.
I mean,
stats.
finishing my quest will hit 10. Like,
Yeah.
So on the story side.
I mean, yeah, you don't
Alright.
technically have to finish your quest to win the game.
Where are you going, Beth?
Oh, you don't?
No.
Wow.
Oh, you just have to.
You
have
just
to
have to
win
fulfill your
conditions.
Yeah.
requirements
He
and
just
get to
give you
Baghdad, do an
cool
encounter,
stuff.
and you're done.
That's cool.
Yep.
But either way,
Of course, sometimes Aaron got to Baghdad and was imprisoned. And so you can't win when you're imprisoned, I think.
Mhm.
It
Yeah,
was
you
so
can.
funny. He stayed there forever. We ended up tying.
oh, how
because
much did I
caught up
get
with him.
for? How much did I get from that?
A story, something.
1 and 1.
It was
And
just
then-
1 and 1.
yeah.
I need to track that because when I get 4 more, I lose my faded status.
Oh.
Oh.
4 more together or 4
Combined.
more? Okay, so
So
you
So
you're
I've
two
lost
so
2
far.
right now. So
Oh, you need to get 2 more?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm sitting on a 4 nothingness in the middle of nowhere.
Alright, you already moved?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's because you. Okay.
I can move now.
The Palace of 100 Closets. But no, you're not in a city, you're in a desert
Yep.
piece, right? So 62. And so.
Really?
Oh. Mom.
that's fine.
It's sad when they get wasted. Are all the wheat ones gone?
No.
No.
There's a whole bunch. There's another whole other bag. I bought 2 more
Love those
bags.
things. Okay, I'll need to roll a die.
I know, I was waiting for one.
I gotcha.
And I
So
rolled a
5?
1, so that's a 5, and I think
Plus
I have destiny
2?
things. Am I at the 2? I think I'm at the 2.
Yes, you are.
So
You're
7?
4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright. You encounter flying. You missed Egg of Rock again. I want to read it.
Oh!
Flying creatures J.
Flying creatures.
J. Okay.
What would you like to do
alright,
with those flying
so we
creatures?
I have flying creatures. You know
Capture
what?
one. They could be butterflies.
I am going to if I am going to I'm gonna follow that.
Okay.
885.
885. What your thinking?
So 886. She just
Oh,
she
sure, it
just
did.
rolled that.
Alright. 886 then. Okay.
Hopefully you don't follow him off the
I,
cliff.
I, I almost tried to capture them.
Oh, that's a good
but,
point. 886. Here we go.
I'm in the middle of a desert.
I know.
As you are walking in leisure, the sky grows dark. Above you passes the greatest flock of birds ever you have seen. Intrigued, you resolve to follow them. Do you have determined
No.
wilderness lore?
No.
No.
Seamanship.
No.
After many hours, the
How
flock
would
passes
seamanship
from
be-
your sight, and you are no wiser of their nature than before. Story 1.
Okay. Which actually gets you a talent choice. So you can get
I am taking
wilderness
freaking,
lore or seafarer.
I am taking freaking seamanship.
Seamanship.
I know, because you've had that come up a couple of times.
Yes, like the
Oh.
last 3 times.
Alright, where the
And now you will never get it again.
No.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
And that's, I'm all done.
Can you move me, please, to just after Kiev, that little green patch of
nice.
forest?
Yeah,
It has an actual ability.
that's why I took
Yep.
it.
I didn't realize it had an actual ability on it.
Let me make sure I can still move that far. Where am I?
You were.
No, I mean, just double check my wealth. Am I still at...
I mean,
Oh.
I would anyway.
You're.
Look for white.
I still
Yeah,
don't
you're
understand what
4.
the
Oh, I can move
what the
4?
expert
Okay, then
version
can I
of
go
the
to
skill does
Valta,
for you,
Yalta,
though?
or whatever the hell it is?
Even if you're
Valta,
like,
Yalta.
Unable to use it, or
Oh.
what did
Oh,
I get?
volcano.
I didn't get any destiny points, right? I just got.
no, but it doesn't matter. The score
One
was
story.
only 1 turn anyway.
No, but if I
got
got
one
destiny
story.
points, this would have changed them.
You got one story.
Oh.
That's why I was just
Oh, I
making sure
see.
that this didn't actually
One
affect
story
me.
happened. It was added.
Yeah. I didn't.
Messing with you.
That's why I'm like, I just want.
Okay, so for me it's page 24. Because I'm in a city, right? And then, what's the number on that city, please?
2? Yeah.
Okay. And I think I get a
Oh,
plus 2.
I hate you people.
What?
Matrix 24? What?
I don't get wealth or skills.
For what?
Oh. No, it doesn't matter. That went away. Oh, no, because...
Went
Yeah.
away
I got a
at
9.
the end of my turn.
Crafty Enchantress of...
Crafty Enchantress.
Who has that?
I'm gonna hire her.
I was about to say you could hire.
Why not?
She's crafty.
When she enchants.
Right?
Oh,
Makes
you know, I
pretty
forgot to roll my
necklaces.
pursued. It doesn't happen. That guy's never gonna find me.
Right?
Crafty.
Oh,
What
On
were
the
you?
O?
Enchantress?
Yeah, Crafty Enchantress, and I'm gonna hire her.
crafty. 23, 21. 23. 23, 21.
Jeez, it's at
I wonder
the
how
end of the
difficult
book.
it is to build this book.
Right?
It can't be that hard if you look at one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh boy. 23, 21.
I mean, Agents of Smarsh is the same thing.
What do you... It was something enchantress?
Crafty Enchantress.
The crafty enchantress is known to possess great power. So, no skill and...
I'm just curious where they start. Like, if they start with, like, the storyline and then kind of add, like, give numbers to it or
Yeah,
whatever.
I don't know.
How they do
It's
that.
probably the same way they do Mass Effect.
Or choose your own adventure book.
You don't
Well-
have a brass trumpet, right?
No. Are there any other
All
skills?
Nope.
Damn.
Before I agree to help you, you must do one thing for me. Go to the Sultan's palace and tell him you have a message from me. The next day you go to the Sultan's palace and are given an immediate audience upon mentioning the other by name.
It's crazy.
The
Crafty
Crafty
Enchantress.
The Sultan claps his hands in delight and guards grab your arms. You're finally able to mete out justice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deliver justice, basically.
For the transgressions of your friend.
I keep getting beaten up for other people's shit this whole game.
That's what you get for
It's seriously the
taking
third
a job.
time.
Yeah.
No matter
He's
what you
crafty.
say to the contrary, you were beaten in front of a large audience.
Oh my god! I can't be more
Oh my God.
wooden.
Story 1, wounded and scorned.
I'll take the scorn. Is it scorn forever, or is it just one turn?
Uh-huh.
It just says
Until you
scorned.
Well,
get
some
rid
of
of
them say one turn after.
No.
The one that I gave you was one turn.
Because I was scorned for one turn because of the ability.
Yeah, this one just says wounded and scorned.
Alright, and I get a story.
Yep, and you're white.
White.
So
Yeah.
you go to the
Ooh, I
you
get some
choose-
money.
a trait, talent
Oh.
level skill.
A trait level skill.
A talent level skill.
Oh, a talent level skill. So just a new skill. What was it that I just lost by? Oh, a horn.
Scorn, she doesn't get it.
She wasn't scorned until this happened.
Yeah.
Right, but the points are awarded after, aren't they?
She became scorned at the same time she got the points.
No, the points happen first, and then you get your status. And every time, it's always story 1 plus 1, blah blah blah, and then you get your
Okay.
Yeah,
So they
true.
happen
It
in
does
that
always
order.
say.
Yeah, it always happens in that order.
Okay.
So,
Well, I mean, unless there's only one thing. Alright, so what does scorn do to you? Oh, all destiny points awarded after receiving the status are changed to story point awards. That's great. You may receive no new wealth levels or skills. You may
That's-
trade this status for the on the pilgrimage status that costs 1 destiny.
Uh-huh.
Screw it, I'll take on the pilgrimage because it'll probably give me some quest stuff. Let's do it right away. If you can lower my destiny by 1, please.
yes.
Have fun.
Why are they that bad? On any city not within 3 spaces of Mecca,
it's not horrible. I just kept getting it back.
you must enter it. Oh.
You just have to go on a
Okay.
pilgrimage. That's all. It's not a big
So
deal.
quest marker, basically.
Yeah.
And where's Mecca? On
Right
the
there.
map, right there.
Mhm, that's where I'm going. 'Cause
Supposed to be not 3 spaces within Mecca?
Yeah, so you have to be at least 3. You have to be more than 3 spaces from it.
1, 2, 3. Stick it on Tavikitis. Like right in front of me. That one. Tavikitis.
No, the thing in her hand.
Oh,
Tiflis?
I can't see it from here. It looks like it's TIFC something.
Okay.
Blind. Seriously.
I was just
No
looking
joke.
for something else.
Because that's 1, 2 spaces from Mecca.
It's not. It can be within 3, right?
It can't be within 3.
Oh, it can't be within 3.
It has to be
Alright.
further away than 3 spaces.
Oops, I just hit the
so it
camera.
makes it difficult for you to get to and then get
It's
the back
not
after.
that hard.
Well, I mean, it just has to be more than 3 to get to.
There. Next turn will be fun. Make it even easier. I don't even have to move.
So I'm going to eat the magic cake.
Oh my god, eat the
Thank you, man.
magic cake. It's like Willy
I'll
Wonka's
just,
cake.
yeah, put it somewhere over
Oops,
there.
sorry, this is supposed to. Dad is great. He gave us magic cake.
Magic man.
Yeah.
So I can move 4. So 1, 2, 3.
There you go.
And that is
So it's
a
a
4.
4.
Whoa. And it's Cordoba. 37. Almost made it 2. Here you go. It starts out 4, 10. It's a 12. It's the highest level.
Yeah. I got
This
it.
should be
12.
interesting. Yep.
Noble Afreet?
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
that one
dang
actually is a
it.
pretty cool encounter.
I
And a
want
freak?
that one.
It's an elemental, a male elemental creature.
Cool. And it's M.
M. Alright.
So I don't get to choose this. Ian gets to choose this.
Oh,
Because of my idol.
that's noble.
Oh.
That's what you gonna do when every comes for you.
You just
What
choose
number is
something. Well, you choose something
It's
off
noble
of the app.
Efreet.
Yeah.
And you just pick
Oh,
his
Oh,
reaction.
I get to pick your reaction.
Yeah.
Grovel, aid, avoid, bargain, attack, or trick.
For skills, I have luck.
For a noble Ifrit,
Yes.
I have luck, wilderness lure, wisdom, acting, and
Bargain.
disguise. All right.
Bargain with the noble Efreet. Okay, so bargain is 248.
And then I get to.
Let's see die. So I go 248. I'm just gonna give this to you now since I hoard that damn thing. I'm like, no matrix for anyone but me. I'm gonna steal some more of that. Ow! Electrocution! Did you see that? It was like
Yeah.
current. It went from the laptop to my arm.
Gathering your wits, you speak to the noble. Do you have courtly graces?
No, I was gonna take it.
It's very common.
No.
Make him feel good about it. Why
I'm just like almost every single one.
So you suck.
I'm just saying, it seems to be like.
That happens a lot.
Yeah.
Way more than it was
So dumb. I'm blessed. I didn't use it.
you don't roll it. Oh,
You can't use blessed against faded when you faded.
I wasn't faded.
she's
It
not.
was
It's a different thing.
It was
Oh.
a treasure that
Oh.
just made me get a free skill, and I could choose someone else to take my turn. Action thing.
I mean,
it
I'm
doesn't
okay
matter.
with
No, it's cool.
Okay. The Efreet sneers at your words, saying, "You are obviously unused to discourse with those of culture. I will hold my displeasure this time, but do not come before me again without learning the behavior of courteous folk."
Nice.
D1.
Yeah.
Even
I learned a
when
lesson.
it's like really bad, it's usually not that bad for you though. Just like you don't get anything extra.
Because there might be a city card sitting on my thing for him.
Oh yeah, that was a quest.
Oh, it's a quest?
It was a
Okay.
quest thing. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you
Oh,
get
city
it. You
card.
get your court.
Yeah, but I was wondering if I drew a city card for him.
Yep.
Yeah.
City card.
Oh wow, you got both.
Well, he was sitting on it to get.
Mhm.
That's why he went there was because that's where his quest
Right.
item was.
Okay. Ugh, I have to roll for my pursued. I have to roll because I'm being pursued.
Ah. Pursuit.
That's trivial.
Sweet. Okay. Don't have to worry about
Whoops,
that.
Okay. Rules question.
Hmm?
Since I am sitting on the thing that says choose one talent level skill,
Mm-hmm.
do I get to choose that?
Didn't you do it when you landed on it?
I couldn't.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
I was
yeah.
sworn.
Mhm. Yep. As soon as it becomes available. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
You
at
are entitled to it.
Bolt.
That's what
It's just delayed when you got it.
So it's basically not. I'm not allowed to get it at the beginning of
What,
this
4?
turn. Or,
Why are you getting rid of scoring this turn?
No, I got rid of scoring at the end of last turn.
Yeah, you get it right at the beginning of your turn. Absolutely. You
Okay.
technically could have gotten it at the end
So
of your last turn.
6.
Oh, so I
You
still.
figure it out now. Well, mm-hmm. Well, look out.
Okay.
Because this is
As soon as
just.
it becomes available to you.
Okay. So it does
Yeah.
come back. All right.
So you have a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
2, 4.
it just delays it. It doesn't really
So
make it never, you know.
Because that's what I figured
Oh,
it would come back to me at
Oh,
some
what
point.
am I doing?
Counter.
Okay, sorry. Alright, you found pearl diving.
Pearl diving?
Where are you? Are you in the city?
Yeah, I'm in
That's under-
Bolts.
Oh, that's
Pearl
right.
diving.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Sorry, I'll be right
12.
back to read.
Alright. That's okay. It's 12. And then you roll a die.
I think you got a 6 or something.
Yeah, I did. I had a 6.
Oh, and then you add 2?
No, I had 6 total.
Oh, okay.
And she rolls a lot.
I rolled a 2. And I had
Rolled a
plus
12.
2. And then
Okay.
plus 2 for the city.
So what number?
12 and 6.
12 and 6.
I think it's. I've already got it here. I don't know.
Minor treasure. Table E.
Table E, I guess not.
Enter it! Well, pearl diving. Maybe it's a giant clam.
Maybe.
Carefully, let me help
Minor
them.
lobster.
That was
Make
minor
fried
treasure.
clams gonna giant
Minor
pearl.
treasure, not guarded treasure.
Minor treasure.
I'm just gonna take it.
Okay.
Take it, so 1098.
Huh?
Oh,
Tax season's around the corner.
God.
Roll your destiny die to see if it's actually 1098. Might be 1099. You might be getting interest.
Your
Nope.
tax on 1099.
So 1098.
Yup.
A lovely young maiden wearing a beautiful ring is accompanied by a burly slave. You give a street youth a coin to distract the slave so that you might steal the ring. Do you have storytelling or quick thinking?
No.
Alright.
Gee, that's pretty common.
No skill. You snatch the ring.
I deserved it.
However, the slave stops you. Behind him is the child, gleefully clutching 2 coins he received for betraying you. You are thrown into prison where you have time to contemplate your folly.
Yeah.
Destiny 1, story 1, you gain wisdom, and you also gain imprisoned.
That's what you get.
So literally, everybody but Beth so far has been imprisoned.
But I get 2
now.
stories because I'm crippled. And
Wow.
this new one, I get imprisoned and what else?
The
was
little
a-
bastard kid just ratted out the
I
pickled
know!
beef.
God!
What's your wife gonna think?
I know!
Is she gonna wait for you?
Probably
yes.
not. She's a slut.
Wow.
She's a sex slave. I mean,
Yeah, she bought a slut.
No. She was a regular
Somebody
slave.
sold
That's
into
just
sex
what
slavery?
he used her for. That's entirely different.
Wow.
Terrible.
Slut shaming a slave.
Just awful.
Wow.
just kidding.
Who
Wow,
technically can't
Sinbad,
consent.
wow.
Yeah.
What an ass.
I
I
wonder why
can't
you're in
move.
prison.
I hope not.
I know, right?
I know.
I'm
You
getting
run
the
yourself.
chair. Yeah.
You
Lose
can
lost
move.
if you have it. I
Well.
don't have that. I don't have normal encounters. Instead, you always encounter a chair.
That is one of the few cards that would have gotten rid of my loss.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who wasn't imprisoned.
I know.
And I was lost through like
Ever.
most of the freaking
Oh wait,
game.
when my story point
Yeah.
reaches 10, I lose it.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Your story point is 9.
I
The
know.
rest of us will get out on day 2.
Actually, you're almost. What's your win requirements?
10 and 10.
Oh, yeah, you're really close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
3 points
everybody.
away to-
Honestly, people are really a lot closer than I am technically. Because Because right now to get my next 3, I'm really trying to finish my quest, and my quest is all the way on the other side of the
Yeah,
world.
it's true.
I literally just keep getting beat up.
I almost kind of want to just say screw it and head back toward Baghdad, actually.
Might as well walk around in circles, just farm that area until you get.
That's a good point. So one.
Just EverQuest it up.
Hold on.
Shit and kill a skeleton every half hour.
Actually, let's do that. I'm gonna say screw my quest because I don't care about seeking knowledge anymore.
My quest, like seriously,
so
seek adventure.
1, 2,
It's impossible.
3. So put me on Zarandi.
Oh, horrible.
What number is that? That is a 2.
2.
I mean, you get
and
beat
again-
up.
Just because I'm in jail doesn't
And
mean
again,
you knock me
and
over.
again, you get to pick my
Oh.
who I meet.
You pick up
You
the soap.
you pulled the encounter, but then he gets to pick who I
Should know
meet.
better.
That's true.
So, 2. Do you still have to roll?
Wow,
for
it's
that?
an enchantress.
Oh, Sue's back. She's like, you guys tired yet? We were
114.
earlier.
Do you have to roll for that still?
Now we're fine.
No,
Oh,
you,
yeah,
you
duh.
literally just pick it for me.
Yeah. That's easy.
Well, I shouldn't be eating all this pasta. It's just so
The
good.
enchantress is 114. Matrix
Well,
B.
literally, there was only 4 boxes worth of pasta in there, and like
114.
a quarter of a box
Matrix
is
B.
200 calories. So
Oh,
it's
not
really
bad.
it's not bad.
It's an enchantress?
These meatballs
There's
are
an
healthy,
enchantress.
but they're
Well,
so good.
yeah, the meatballs are probably a lot
She's
more
kinda-
calories.
Whatever. I just will eat healthy tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back on very strict diet starting on Monday. I've been awful this week.
Do you want
Joe loves the crostini. Oh, yeah.
Do you want one that might be more beneficial or one that might be more funny? Because there's one
Which
here
one-
that's really jumping out at me.
Just-
Oh,
I
just do
said
it.
he's
Come on.
fated to have the
People
funny.
are watching the show. We gotta do the
Yeah,
funny.
just
Alright.
do the one that
Fated
jumps
to
out
have
at
the
you.
funny.
This is a self-sacrificial enchantress.
Oh, dear God.
All right,
Matrix B.
Matrix B.
Whoops. I just probably faced that because I can't type.
I like this guy. He's like,
Self-
you can't get off my lawn.
Self-sacrificing
What's
enchantress.
doing that?
I almost want to avoid her.
But
What's the major?
You know,
B.
it's B.
Self-sacrificial under B. Check out the page too.
I almost want to attack her.
She's self-sacrificial.
I know.
I feel like if you trick, oh my god, how do you
I know.
trick?
I was tempted to trick her too.
Hiram could.
You can court her.
No, I can.
You can.
There's a lot of options here.
She's very giving, apparently.
We'll only give it all
Give her
away.
whole self.
You're fated for the funny one, you know.
All right, I'm gonna quarter.
Awesome. 433.
Suicide.
Sacrifice yourself for me. Date me now.
Love me with everything you have.
I'm fated to date you.
432.
Wait, are you still fated?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fated to date him.
Okay, so 432.
This is exciting.
I want to see what this is.
The
Give me-
self-sacrificial enchantress is stricken with devotion for you.
Yes! Buy a lottery ticket tomorrow.
I know.
Seriously, dude.
But his fate is in the hands of the Sultan, and nothing may be accomplished without his consent.
Sorry, after you're done, I have to read what's this.
Okay, you are male, right?
No,
you
I'm
are
female.
male. Okay.
It's Zimmer, and she's
Do
married.
you have
technically.
appearance?
No.
Okay. You are unable
Too ugly.
to obtain an audience with the Sultan, and cannot complete your fate with the self-sacrificial enchantress. Black sorrow fills your heart as you go on your way. Destiny 1, grief-stricken.
So this is what Sue said.
So she killed herself, right?
No,
No,
she
I
just,
just-
the Sultan
He-
was like,
No,
no.
the Sultan said no. I can't. She was like devoted to
Basically-
me, and the Sultan said nope.
Yeah,
you can't
and-
have her.
He was.
And
yeah,
then
he
you
was
left-
devoted.
He
Oh,
thought
I
he was
was
too
saying
ugly
shut
because
up,
he
yeah.
didn't have a
And he
parent.
walks up
Sultan
and
was
just falls
seeing,
out of the
so
palace.
She just
Yeah.
kills herself. And
Yeah,
then
the Sultan said, no, I am not letting her go.
This
And
is what
she's-
Sue said. She's like, oh yeah, that game's awesome too. I remember when Sarah was lost in the woods eating mushrooms and seeing things that didn't exist. Because I kept getting magical creatures, but I couldn't find them. And then I did find them, but nobody believed me.
I am you today. I've been lost in the freezing, following.
But
mystical
so
creatures and not finding them.
I get the points before. What was it? What did I
If
get?
you find
from
them,
that?
You got a
maybe.
Destiny.
I don't know.
Destiny.
I got
Yeah,
one.
Destiny
I'm
one.
writing
That's
Destiny out.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
get Destiny 1, and then you
Well, no,
get.
it matters
20
because when I get
Destiny.
when I get
Yeah, 'cause you
a
get the
story
thingy.
point, it goes away.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
Um,
It's like, you may not ever have a story point. Sorry.
it just annoys me because I'm literally one away from losing.
Yeah.
faith.
Well, yeah. Well, if you got anything, if you got a story point or 2 Destiny points, you would have.
Right, I know.
I thought it'd be easy. Like, she was gonna hit
No,
herself.
they're not. None of them
Personal
are.
problems. Holy crap! I'm getting beat up every time I do anything. I think I'll go pick this flower. Go pick the flower! And they just beat me
In
up.
Soviet Russia, flower picks you.
It's like a Venus flytrap at 30 feet tall.
Oh, no.
You should have killed it while it was cute.
I help an old lady across the street. Her husband thinks I'm sleeping with her and beats me up.
The Sultan's like, no, you can't have her.
You dare try to steal a free a slave?
So I land on a nothing island.
Is in water.
Or a nothing water, actually, because it is just water.
Oh, it would have been nice if you finally. Someday we're gonna get one where it matches, but you find a magnetic mountain in the water. So that will be a +2 to whatever you roll.
Magnetic mountain?
Apparently.
Oh, not +2. I'm sorry. I look at
It's
2.
the island from Lost.
So.
Yeah.
So it's a 3, 4, 5? And
Plus
there's
whatever's on-
nothing-
oh, there's nothing?
There's
There's
nothing.
a 5.
That's just a.
You find a malicious merman. I.
A malicious
A malicious
Malicious
Ethel
merman.
Merman. Anyway.
Merman.
What table?
Malicious.
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 She's
merman.
lovely
A malicious
and
merman.
malicious.
He's
Anyway,
malicious, so I'm going to attack him. He's malicious.
He's deliciously malicious.
Oh
And
my
a
god.
merman. A halfling shits her pants. There's also a dragon. Oh, a halfling looks at you and shits her pants.
Yeah.
Sorry. What are you doing to it?
I'm attacking it.
Militia.
Wow.
Alright,
It's malicious. I'm not.
That's true. He is malicious.
969.
All right. And then did you roll
Mhm.
a destiny die already?
No, I did not, because it's way over. It's in Eurasia.
Ashley, can you push it 2 inches? Like
No, it's in my Asia.
969.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push it to it.
969. You said.
969.
969.
969. All right.
That's what we said.
All right. You know. Okay. Oh, that's 979. That doesn't help us at all.
No, nobody likes
There we
969.
go. 969. You spy a troop of Bedouin rangers loaded with loot.
What?
What? Are you sure it's 969?
I'm positive
Malicious
they're
Merman eye?
malicious eye, yeah. Malicious eye attack.
Okay. You
Malicious
spy a
eye
troop of-
attack!
Somehow, in the ocean, near the malicious merman, you find a troop of Bedouin raiders loaded with loot. You pursue immediately, hoping to discourage them from further mischief. Do you have wilderness lore?
Yes.
Wisely, you follow at a distance, for their tracks are as clear as scholar's handwriting on blank parchment in water. Until you finally
They don't know how
come to their encampment in water. Your attack is well planned. One by one, they emerge from their camp in water to answer to nature's call in water. And you have no trouble subduing them underwater. The booty is meager, but a fair pay for such light work in the water. You get Destiny 1, Story 1, Wealth 1, Maximum Respectable, and you get Wisdom.
I think I
Oh
already
yeah,
did.
you're at respectable.
So I get.
Yes.
Yeah, if you don't have Wisdom yet, you get it.
I so don't.
Hello! Please give me Wisdom. Alright, I think for my pilgrimage I have to encounter the town and
Yeah,
then I
because
can-
she's the only person that hasn't been imprisoned. Because wisdom is given to everybody who's in prison, and she's the only person that doesn't have it.
Oh my god.
And I only got this because I finally got wilderness lore.
I know.
Which I
Alright,
think is
so-
funny because I was taking seamanship, and then I'm like,
So
no,
first
they
I have
got
to see
lore,
if my
wilderness
pursuit
lore.
happens, because
And
that
I'm
will be
in
in
water.
place of my
I get
town
his
thing,
wilderness one.
which could kill me or something. He did not find me. He will never find me.
No.
Ever. I'm that good. Because I'm getting beat up. He can't recognize me anymore. My face is like all gross. My
It's
nose
like,
is like
it's like
out
that
here.
scene in Harry Potter.
He comes by just every time.
She
just
walks
after you got
hunched
beaten up.
over because... Alright, so I have to do...
You are
A regular
you
city
are the
encounter.
clumsy hunchback that we saw earlier. I think.
The bells, 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 bells. Alright, Alright, so I found a beggar.
Esmeralda
86.
became the hunchback. Anyway, sorry.
Oh my god.
86.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, plus what number is under all that?
2.
So 4, 5, 6. Wait, am I on the 2 anymore? No, so just 4, 5.
You said there's a beggar?
Yes.
It's an ugly beggar on Matrix C.
Beat his ass. What is C?
Can beat the ugly
I'm beating his freaking ass because everybody else is beating me up, and if I'm gonna get hit,
461.
I'm gonna beat that ugly beggar.
461-ish.
Straight to hell, beggar. I just dropped on this stuff.
You know, you're gonna try and beat the beggar's ass, and then the
461.
beggar's
He's gonna be
kick
like
your ass.
Chow Yun Fat, and he's gonna
Right.
pull out 2 guns and
Smash,
pull my
smash.
ass away while he's kicking me.
Could you be any more wounded?
Oh, sorry.
461-ish. It's
460.
Wisdom is in the water, she says.
Apparently.
And so are
And the
riches.
Bedouins.
And yeah, and Bedouins.
You give the ugly beggar a sound thrashing, then discover that in your rage you have killed your victim.
Oh!
Authorities are most displeased and
Oh!
throw you in a dungeon.
Hey!
Do you have wisdom?
Yes, I actually have that as the highest skill I
Wait,
have.
wasn't I supposed to get wisdom?
I'm like, do I not?
Yeah, when you were
Or
in prison.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
never got
did
it.
you
Did
get
you have
out of it,
something-
or did you clear it?
No, she took it away because she
Yeah.
got that thingy
So
from
you
me.
didn't.
Hmm?
You have to bust out your own. You didn't do
Ah.
that. You
Yeah.
just lost the status.
Because she had the card.
Oh, right,
That
right.
You basically let her get rid of everything.
Do you have piety too?
Just wisdom, but I can choose wisdom as the one we go with because
Yeah.
I have it at.
Okay.
You have wisdom.
So-
you don't have piety.
You are most ashamed and regretful of your actions and vow to start a new life, forswearing violence.
No.
Destiny 2, Story 2, and you have a choice of piety or wisdom. And
I'll have to take piety.
you
'cause I-
lose weapon use if you have it.
Can I trade that for piety?
So basically, the one time you're finally like, I can kick someone's ass, and you just beat him dead. And you're like, oh my god, what did
It is
I do?
everyone else's fault who's been beating me up for the past 6 weeks. Those
Take responsibility
assholes.
for your own actions.
No. But I do get 2 destiny.
Piety.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's 2 of each.
Yeah, I get
and
a plus
then
2.
and then I can do my pilgrimage thing.
When you want to be pumpkin pious, here you go. Piety.
So crazy.
Thank you.
This game is ridiculous.
It is really
Yeah.
ridiculous. Let's make this game fun.
It's awesome.
Okay.
You knew it was about I was gonna snap at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to do my
That
job.
poor beggar. Bam.
Pilgrimage.
I was
Oh, my
hoping we'd be in
pilgrimage is
jail
complete.
together.
If you successfully complete a pilgrimage, you gain 2 destiny points.
It is not
and-
complete. You have to go to Mecca.
I
Yeah.
do?
You have to get your objective destination, put it on the card, and then go to Mecca.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was reading
That's
this
why
card.
you had to be more than 3 away from Mecca,
Yeah.
because you have to go there.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, so I will do that next turn then. Okay, I get it.
Notice I am 1 away from Mecca.
Oh, but I get the quest thingy, so I'll just take that off so I don't lose track of it. I'm just kind of, will it
Was
make
it
it over
quest
here?
or was it destination?
It was
Uh,
supposed to be
possibly
destination.
Destination. So we're just gonna.
He's cute.
Hey, at least I know where to go. I just
Well,
like I was
put your
standing
Put
there.
your
Put
destination on your
so
pilgrimage
you
so
know
you
you
know
have
that you can go to
actually
Mecca.
completed it.
Yeah. All right, I put it on Mecca, don't I?
No, you put it on
Technically,
your...
it's not. Yeah, you would think you move your destination to Mecca, but you don't.
Because
Weird.
the destination
we
token
can.
shows that you got to your destination for your
Oh, I
pilgrimage,
see.
and now
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
returning
So
back.
you collect it.
Yeah.
So I just
You
had the
go
wrong
get it,
thing.
and then you go.
It's,
got
it's
it.
your proof that you went to your destination.
Yes, I did
So
my
now you
thing.
can
I
go
went to pray. I beat some dude up.
But hey, I got rid of my weapons. Honest.
True. Oops, I think this is you and.
You achieved enlightenment.
That was you.
Oh, okay.
You
Yes,
just
yes, yes.
beat up the thing.
Yep, I got it.
It's a 4.
Fair and due.
Is it okay?
They had to be. That was the whole point.
Is it a city though? It's a city, right?
Yes.
yeah.
It's fair and due.
Ooh, dude, you encounter the barber. Remember him? And it's
Barber.
Matrix N. It's literally the stuff.
barber.
The barber. Okay, so you can do something with the barber on Matrix N. What would you like to do?
Oh, so I don't roll anything?
Nope,
Nope.
it's
You
N.
just get the barber.
Wow.
You
He's
have
that
to-
guy that I
Yeah.
was. I the one who tried to hire him or something.
No,
Something.
he did.
Ah, he came back.
No, you read it, so it was her.
No,
Yeah.
you tried to kill him. Or
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you got...
Yeah.
Wait, where's my pursuer card? Did I accidentally mix that in here? Because
Oops.
not there. Where's my pursuer card? Because I'm still being pursued. That didn't go away, did it? Look at the back. I must have picked up both of them at the same time. Like,
I am going to enter the barber.
I was hoping somebody would do something funny. All right, so that is 1745,
Enter the barber.
and you still do the destiny.
1745.
1745.
Pass that your way.
Don't look at it though. No peeking.
It's here.
$17.45. You should have heeded the warnings you heard of this barber. It's been 3 days and you still haven't got your hair cut fully.
What?
He's so old, he's just like...
Do you
That
have
was a little
enduring
old.
hardship?
No.
No.
During hardship for the barber.
Well, you know, customers, when they have to wait more than 10 minutes, it's just the
Oh
end of
my
the freaking
God.
world.
3 days?
This is
Oh,
awesome.
3 days.
Pushed beyond human endurance, you run headlong out of the barber shop and into the street. Oh, if
Oh
only
God,
you
he's
had
real
heard
now.
the rumbling of the merchant's cart before it was too late. Story 1, Wisdom crippled.
Oh, you got run over.
So you got enduring hardship and crippled because you got run over
He
for
flipped out, ran out, and
madness.
got run over by a car.
Did he actually get?
Cutting one hair at a time, Sue
Yeah,
says.
what
Did he
was
get
the
that?
That was the
heck?
whole, you asked him, or no.
No,
or,
if he had it.
Enduring hardship. No, yeah, he doesn't get enduring
Oh, I
hardship.
thought, no,
No,
I
she's
thought
trying to
that's
find
you were
out
trying
what
to
she
tell
would
me.
read.
No,
What is-
sorry.
What does it say?
You get
No.
crippled.
You get crippled and wisdom is the...
So I already have wisdom, so
Oh.
does that mean it levels up?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you flip it over
You
and
get
it
crippled.
becomes, and you became a
I
cripple.
learned a lot about
Welcome to
barbers.
the club, brother.
My God, everyone is like
Hey, I'm
horribly
blessed.
crippled except for like me.
I'm blessed
I'm just
and
wounded.
respected, so
I got
And
beat
you're
and
fine.
beat
You just
and beat.
got lost for
Huh?
a long time.
I'm blessed and respected, and either of those makes it go away.
Oh! If you gain it, though, is what it says, so...
If you are, right?
Well, let's see. If you gain blessed or respected, so you have to gain them.
So
What
it's
is-
impossible
So
to
you
get
need to
rid of
lose
it.
blessed and get it back.
You have to get rid of it.
But you get double story points.
So you're a blessed cripple.
That's why I
You're
kept it. I
tiny
could have got
Jen.
rid of it.
Am I moving it?
Your movement's reduced by
Seduction or-
1.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Being a cripple's okay.
You know?
It's all about acceptance. Take your lot in life,
Just-
man.
Yeah,
I
trying
should-
to-
And you
It's
get better
just a
parking
change you
spaces
have to
than
get
everybody
used to.
else.
That's
Yeah.
true.
We can be the Crips in school.
I think all I need is story
We're gonna
points
be
at
the
this
Jets,
point, actually, so
just
that's
so
good
you
for me.
know.
Did I gain story points from that?
I think you just got destiny.
Oh.
No, he got a story point.
Oh,
I
so
think-
yeah, you did.
What?
Sorry, I thought you did it. I think it was...
1745?
I completed a quest.
No,
You got the
you
thing.
got a best thing. Yeah.
So I get
Yeah.
1 S. So
One story.
so
Just one story
technically
point.
2 because I'm
You
a
don't have to go
cripple.
anywhere.
Now
you
you're
just collect
crippled.
them.
Yes, you
You
get
guys
double.
get the easiest
But don't
quests.
you get the points before you get your crippled status.
Yeah.
So
Well, like,
Well,
I got
when did he-
crippled and
when
then I
does-
completed
Oh, that was
When
the
does he complete the
encounter.
quest?
He completes the quest after the encounter, so he wouldn't get the story point. Would he? Or he gets 2 story points.
he gets the story point from this,
Right.
and then crippled,
And
and
then
then
he
he got
get
the
2 story
quest. So
points.
he
And the
you
quest
completed the
completes.
quest, so
Yes.
you got
Yeah.
the 2 story
Yeah.
points. Okay.
Okay.
And my money goes up to Princely.
Damn.
Wow.
So you
What
get
color are
2.
you? Red?
Yes.
Red and blue.
Oh yeah, you didn't.
We're
have to go
both
up
rich
there.
cripples.
The Crips are up there.
Oh, look,
Greg,
we're
give
red
me
and
another
blue.
one.
I know, the Crips are right up there.
Oh, that's
Yep, you did
awesome.
that. So, now.
What's my story at?
9.
My story is at 9. Oh, I'm really close to winning.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah, we still have to make it all the way
I
back
can't
to
believe I haven't won a
Baghdad.
game in 24 hours.
Me neither.
The surest
we're not
sign
over
of
yet.
mercy of the all-merciful is the great abundance of novel tastes awaiting the true aficionado. You resolve to travel the world
Oh,
sampling
yeah,
the
that's the one I
flavors
had.
of far-flung
Yep.
lands. Have another player place your 3 quest markers, 1 each in India, Europa, and Arabia. So whoever wants to.
Somebody up north. Because that's where they are. Sort of.
Oh.
No.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Anyone?
What?
Please?
Where-
I can't see anything from over here. I'm just gonna end up kicking the camera.
Where do they go? Just
And
India,
it's
Europa, and what was the third one?
Arabia.
Arabia.
okay.
like,
I'll put one in Europa. I guess just a city.
Yep, just a city.
Don't put anything in my
I could
robot.
go back to Gaia. How many find make him back? Go back to Guy.
Who
Well,
has
you're
been
wrong.
winning? Right now, it's kind of a tie between Ian and Lucas, sort of.
Not even close. It's between them two.
Between who?
Between Ashley and Lucas.
I'm
What?
Not even
I'm
close.
4 points away from winning.
I'm 3 points away from winning, plus I have to get all the way back to Baghdad. Like,
I'm
not
also 3
anywhere
points
near.
away from winning.
It's a three-way tie. Beth and I are just getting beaten up.
2 of us are
Anyway.
close.
Plus, I'm in
I'm
jail.
I'm
not
not
a lot
getting
of
beaten
people
up.
are
I'm just
closer.
wandering aimlessly.
That's what I said. Beat up in prison and
I
lost.
can't even move.
She hasn't
until
been in
I-
prison yet.
Right.
But she was lost, so beat up in prison and lost.
So he
All three of the
Oh.
skills happened between the two of us.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Wow. The die shall roll
I am basically
So he's
Sarah
a
in the game
foolish
we played
jailer,
Yeah.
because I've been lost aimlessly following
and
creatures
I
and
use
losing them.
K.
And I'm like a battered wife or something. I don't get it. Maybe
I
I
know.
need to put on
You
a...
keep getting into bad situations.
Real! Like, seriously.
Hmm.
I
You
have
had-
to talk myself out
You
of some
are
stuff.
you are a bad woman. You keep hanging out with the wrong crowd.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Actually, I'm
rich.
not
I'm
hanging
gonna
out
try
with
to
anybody. I'm just
bribe the
walking into a room
foolish
and they're like,
jailer.
beat her up!
Okay,
It's
so I need to
ridiculously
know what that
crazy,
is.
like the way it's
Um,
played out.
It's K.
Okay.
I don't know.
Foolish?
It just,
What are you doing?
I'm doing the. It says you have to use Matrix K,
Yep.
and it's
Bribe
a
the foolish jailer.
foolish jailer, and I'm
So-
bribing it, which.
Oh,
Okay.
It's a foolish bribe K.
1529.
Oh yeah.
Ish.
1530.
Okay. The foolish jailer is himself in a rather difficult straits at the moment, but is agreeable. Do you have enduring hardship?
Yes.
Okay. Your own memories of hardship lead you to question the foolish jailer about his predicament. You discover that you can aid him and do so. For this, he is most grateful. Destiny 1, Story 1, you gain piety and you lose imprisoned.
Nice. So I actually get 2 stories.
So now you are 11 story.
I can lay down and
I just need one
sleep bed
destiny.
once a day to use my legs again.
Wait,
And
It
what
negates
else did I
cripple.
get?
it does?
I lose
Yeah.
You just
prison.
sleep in the bed and the
Okay.
snake skin like patches
you
you
say
out?
To
I
make
gained
a roll
a
to see if
something?
I lose the bed or not.
Read
If
it.
I
I
roll
mean,
over a
Because like you
6 on 2
Is it a
absorb it or
skill?
something. That's
Yeah.
freaky.
Yeah, wisdom.
That's
Piety.
freaky.
Piety?
Piety.
Okay.
Okay.
Magic snake skin's bed. That's fucked up. A little bit.
You can have some apple piety.
Oh, punny, punny, pun.
Punny, 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 punny.
I think it's Ian's turn, isn't it?
You have that thing.
I do now.
Alright, take me to Hamadan.
Right above
Oh.
me.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Ramadan.
Oh, I can get there in 3 turns. No, I can't. Alright, is that a city that you went to? I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Okay. And you found a city. Suzhou. 43.
He picks my encounter.
Oh,
He picks who I
Oh,
he
sorry.
picks my
the
Sorry,
roll.
Sorry about that. Let me
Alright.
do that before I go.
Yeah, let her just get her page. 43.
fewer T3.
So 43. Ooh, friendly merman, fearful captain, treacherous souls, malicious merman. Ooh.
Treacherous souls sounds
Trolls.
interesting. Oh, trolls, man.
Trolls.
They're trolls. They're always
Trolls.
treacherous. Oh, still.
That word you guys didn't know?
Yeah.
An unspeakable word.
Yeah.
Let's go for a friendly merman, which is
Hey, Patty Cake.
letter I.
What you doing, Patty?
Okay, so friendly merman.
You
Just
could have
acted
had a
friendly.
black whirlpool. Come on.
She's just like,
Aw.
what? She's so cute.
Oh.
I will aid the friendly merman.
Okay. 10:45 ish.
1046.
10:44.
10:40.
Oh, sorry,
10:44.
Patty.
10:44.
Before.
And 46.
Adhesive medical strips.
Patty. She's probably like, where are my treats? I didn't get any treats today.
10:44. The crew spots a wounded merman and brings him aboard. They intend selling him as a novelty slave. You speak with the merman and find out he is an infidel.
Whoa.
Do you have piety?
I do not.
Okay. You see nothing wrong with their intention and arrange to aid in the sale for a small percentage. Destiny 1, Wisdom +1. Wealth +1, I'm sorry. Wealth +1.
Okay.
He is yellow, right?
Max respectable.
Right, which I'm not anywhere near.
What? Nowhere near.
So
I moved
Destiny
up to
1,
15. Yeah.
which actually gets rid of my Fated.
Okay. So
Really,
that
no
goes into
story?
that.
That's it.
I already moved him.
Oh, okay. Wait.
If he hits 20 in Destiny, we just end the game.
Yeah,
Well, no, I
you could've-
can't get rid of Grief Stricken without it.
Mm.
Yeah, you could have.
Here you go. Do you want the city?
Yeah, sure.
Well, no.
Yep. Alright. Where are you going?
Gee, I wonder, where am I going?
Oh, you're going to Mecca too? Oh, you're in
I'm
pilgrimage
almost
still?
freaking-
Mecca like a high, Mecca high.
Yeah, I have been on the pilgrimage pretty much from like the second round.
Wow. Okay.
Actually, from the first round
You encounter a lion.
in Mecca.
Sort of. It's just the card. You technically just encounter it.
Mhm.
So 51. And then roll a die.
There's a lion in Mecca. Where else? Okay.
There is no line in Mecca.
I have a 4. There's
Plus
nothing.
2, 5, 6.
Is there?
No, there's nothing in there.
So 6.
Alright, so
A 6 line.
51.
A 6 for the lion.
You encounter strange customs.
And the lion? Okay, so I find strange customs. You know, I am going to question the strange customs because, you know.
That's what I did.
1001.
Alright, and did you factor in the minus?
Nope, so
1,000.
1,000.
Alright.
Which is the same as avoiding it.
Yep.
Which is.
I think I've
funny
already had
because
this
you
one.
had-
Is it the
'cause
same
You
one?
stayed at 1,001 though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
No, I think I got
You
1,000.
did go down to 1,000. It's the
Yep,
exact same
this
thing.
is literally, you notice it all, blah, 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 blah. You want to cut off your finger? Do you have courtly graces?
No.
Then you may cut off your finger and depart. Do you want to cut off your finger or just depart?
I'm just gonna depart.
You hastily leave rather than mutilate yourself. Have another player move you one space in any direction, which kind of means you have to go back to Mecca to finish your pilgrimage. Or you can cut off your finger and finish your pilgrimage.
You have to end your turn in Mecca?
To be able to finish any type of quest, you have to end in that space. I would assume so.
It doesn't say after the encounter is done. You
You
go to
just have to
Mecca and
go
have
to
an
Mecca.
encounter.
That's-
After the encounter, it's over.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter then. Okay. I thought it was treated like a regular quest, because usually you have to stay there.
I mean, that's
To be
about
able
what
to-
it.
Yeah. X-Men again.
Yeah, I mean.
I'm okay with it, I don't care.
Okay. So somebody move
Where am I
me
going?
any of those 3 directions that I can go.
Go
and
into
I
the
don't
forest.
care. It's random.
Or not.
Okay.
There you go, and you do your pilgrimage stuff.
Alright.
to me, honey.
So
Come
my
here,
pilgrimage
sweetie.
is over. I
Is it
gained
cute?
2 destiny points,
She's so cute.
1 story point.
So you are 10 destiny.
This is a really close game.
A story point,
No,
and
for
I
me it's
received
not.
piety
Ha!
at 1 level higher than I now have it. So I get it.
So
at
you
1 level.
will get cherry piety. I'm not going to give everyone the same kind of piety.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
That would
You
be
know,
silly.
Wow.
it would be.
Alright, I think I can
I'm
still-
waiting for banana cream piety.
So that's
I
what
like
you're waiting
coconut
for.
piety. Coconut cream.
Actually, I would rather have chocolate cream piety.
Mm.
Or apple pie. Actually, even blueberry piety.
Can you move me to Mecca, please?
You can
Thank
move
you.
that much?
I can move 4.
As long as it's not rhubarb
Yeah.
piety.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
only 4
Not even
away.
strawberry rhubarb party.
I can do
Uh,
strawberry rhubarb.
56. I'm
It's not a big
encountering
fan
a
of
war
rhubarb.
fleet in
That's all I
Mecca.
can think of.
It's on the coast, it fits. A little bit better than hers.
56.
56.
Alright.
Or Roberto.
You have to roll for it still.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. 4.
4.
There's nothing on Mecca.
Okay. You said it's a flight of ships?
A war fleet.
So what the-
It's also a house spire.
What?
Maybe they were set on fire. A Warfleet
column F.
Warfleet houseboat
Column F?
that's caught on fire.
It is, what is it?
House fire.
House. Okay, house. House.
Do I want
Okay.
to drink?
You want to drink the house down?
Oh boy.
You want to
Wait.
cry out?
You know
House
what?
on fire.
Some people just like to watch the world burn.
I will cry out. Maybe I can get some help
So
for
that
that. But I'll probably get beat up.
if
Like,
you-
you started the fire!
Well, you started
That is how my luck is run in this game.
Yeah.
691-ish.
691?
You're always in the wrong place.
692.
692. Burning down the house.
Yep, I'm probably gonna get beat up and thrown in prison just because. It would be kind of funny if that happened.
Alright.
Oh god, look at his
My
face.
soul's free.
Dear lord.
You shout for assistance, but no one responds. You may wait or enter the burning house.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll walk in. I don't care. Can't be any
Boy.
worse than
You
what I've done.
burned the house down. You arsonist, you.
So we have to go to a different one now.
Oh, okay.
689. Bravely you enter the house, the boathouse, but are immediately
Warfleet.
crushed by a falling beam. Do you have the luck skill?
You're
Yes.
beat up by
Really?
the burning
I think I
house.
do.
That's good.
Yes.
Would you like to use the
No,
luck
I don't have it. Where'd it go? I had
You sure?
it. Yeah, it was one of the 3 starting skills I took.
Did you lose it? Because I remember you lost something.
No.
You lost fighting at one.
I lost weapons fighting.
Where would it go?
I have no idea. I swear to God I had it. I had storytelling,
Did
quick
you
thinking.
actually?
No, I took quick thinking instead.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
Right.
gonna take luck. And I took
And then
quick
you were
thinking
like, I
instead.
thought quick thinking would be more helpful.
And it did help you.
I think it did.
In real life,
So
cooking is more
crushed.
helpful than luck.
And on
Yeah.
fire.
Welcome to the club.
Cripple Club?
Someone pulls you free before the house collapse. Indeed, you are fortunate to survive. Destiny 1, crippled.
It's okay, we meet every Tuesday.
Is there anybody not crippled except for
Yeah.
Beth?
We
these
are
two.
Oh
not
my
crippled.
god.
Did you?
My movement is
We're-
so
if
good.
if you had
sad.
luck,
Did she get any story?
if you
No,
had
I
luck,
think it was just
you,
Destiny.
you get trapped under the board and you notice a large urn near you and you reach for it hoping for water and a fucking genie comes out instead and saves you and then teaches you many secret powerful lessons about the world beyond the
Oh,
natural and you get to enter any place of power.
Oh my God! Just because I was like, oh, I should take luck. Nah, quick thinking. Yeah, because I always take luck. This time I thought quick thinking would be better. So pilgrimage done. At least I get
Instead,
that.
you're a cripple
Oh,
like us.
man.
But hey, you're gonna get double story points.
Yep, I get 2 destiny, 2 story points, and I get piety, but it basically just goes up.
Oh yeah, so you get 2 destiny,
Oh,
2
so
story.
good.
Oh, you get 2 story points.
Yeah, because I'm crippled.
Oh, okay, that is
You are
double.
now
okay.
9 destiny.
Yay!
And 9.
9. Sorry, this is
So
Yay!
you're 1 point away from each.
Yay.
Wow.
I'm still being oh shoot, I forgot to see if my guy found me. He did. So this could be bad. What happens when he finds you?
Your encounter, yeah. You, it's H.
This technically should have happened first, so if I get any story points for it, I don't get anything. I either live or die. Okay. Alright. So if he finds you, you are found by your pursuer. You encounter him or her matrix. Oh, that's what you were saying for H? Oh god.
Mhm.
So H, it's a thief. Do I have to roll a thing?
Yep.
So 5.
H. There's only 2 choices.
Oh. Oh, Matrix H, and it's a thief, right? So I pick these. Haven't done this before. So has anybody been pursued before?
No, no.
I've never actually successfully rolled a 1 or 2.
So I don't
The
know.
options
What
on
do you?
each.
Well,
instead of a regular-
what do
are
I
they,
do?
though?
Grovel,
Pursuing and
converse.
So pursuing is the one that you use.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, because she's being pursued.
and then I choose
Yeah.
from H, right? I choose what I do for the
Right.
pursuant. Well, I don't have weapons anymore.
Trick.
Quick thinking.
It would be
acting
great if
in
you tricked him into the burning
disguise.
With her, like, the thief would find the gin.
Screw it,
Right.
I'll trick.
Yeah.
Why not?
Treat.
The hell.
Trick or treat. Okay, so a pursuing trick is 1590-ish.
I know that my turn's only like 2 spaces away. I need to do that.
Alright,
So
1590.
You attempt to sweet talk the pursuer out
It's
of
a
his
thief.
anger. The thief out of his anger. Your attempt to sweet talk the thief out of his anger is a pronounced failure.
Oh, great.
You then try to extricate yourself with fun words. Do you have the storytelling skill?
Why, yes, I do. I'm Sherazad. That's the first skill I took.
Would you
Get
like to use it?
Yes. Maybe I can get him to commit suicide.
As part of your ordinary... O-R-A-T...
Oratory.
Oratory?
Yeah.
You tell the tale of the lion and the mouse, demonstrating that the strong should not abuse the weak. Your listener takes your meaning and allows you to leave unhindered.
Nice.
You get 2 destiny and 2 story, quick thinking, and you lose pursued.
What? Did you just win?
If she gets back to Baghdad.
Yeah.
She only gets 2 stories. She doesn't get 4, but
Still
It still is enough to get
like,
it to
how many
11.
destiny do I get?
2.
2?
No, she wins.
Yeah,
Yeah, I still have to get to Baghdad.
You
No,
do?
This would have happened
Yeah.
before she was crippled,
Oh,
so she
right.
wouldn't get the...
she only
Yeah, that's
gets
why.
2
Well, I get
stories.
2 instead of because the 2
She
is
doesn't
the
get
regular
4.
one.
Yeah.
She gets 2, but she still gets to 11.
Yeah.
She was like, no.
Oh, so you have to get to your thing and then get back to back.
Yeah, you gotta go back to Baghdad. Oh, she wants to be rubbed. She's like, cool.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
get
She's
something,
like,
don't
yeah.
you? Don't you get
yeah,
something?
no
I got-
pressure.
Quick thinking.
Oh, you
Which
already
I already
got
had, so it just went higher up in skill.
And you look so soon.
I'm only 1 space away from Baghdad.
No, you're in Mecca.
I'm in Mecca, so I'm
A couple.
1 space.
Yeah.
It's literally 1 space.
Yeah, I'm
2.
pretty sure you
Nope,
just...
it's 1. There's
There's
1
a-
time
Yeah.
from Mecca
Oh,
right to Baghdad.
She is probably gonna win.
We'll see.
See you, Rob.
Patty cakes. Some rubbing. Because usually I give these guys a lot of attention on the weekends because I'm not working, and I literally ignored them all weekend.
So...
My poor kitties.
You didn't ignore Toby. You threw
Well,
him
I
off the table.
couldn't. And he ripped my arm off, so that asshole can stay off the table.
Yeah, he was...
He was like,
yeah.
hey.
He was overstimulated and
Yeah.
nervous.
This
That
is
was the
when you
problem.
usually pay
Because as
attention to
soon
it.
as I went out in the kitchen and pet him, he was all nice.
Right.
He felt bad.
I'm sorry, Patty. You're like,
Sorry,
away
where are you
from
going?
I just need an encounter.
Oh, okay. And what kind of a space are you on?
A green forest.
All right. You find Ape Island.
Ape Island.
Ape Island. But it has to be an island to get the end encounter, so 55.
55.
55.
55 chickens.
Wow.
So I got a
chickens.
10?
A 10?
Yes. I think that was a 10.
Mysterious trapdoor.
Yep.
Mysterious trapdoor. Interesting. What you gonna do? You gonna enter? Hire help?
Here's a trap door. You know
Take
you
it.
want to
Mysterious trapdoor. Let's sneak.
Ah, don't worry.
Well, I have that leveled up to the max.
Don't worry. 1150. 1151.
Okay.
Here you go. Make that 2 now.
While spending the night as a guest of a rich recluse, you are awakened by a menacing... Didn't we have this one already?
Yep.
By a menacing figure emerging from a hidden trapdoor. You may shout a warning or watch and wait.
I'm gonna shout a warning.
Yeah, watching and waiting. It was you that
Yeah.
Okay.
You learn.
1152. Okay. While sleeping in the house of a rich recluse, you see a shadowy figure emerge from a trapdoor and move menacingly towards your host's room. You shout a warning and the figure leaps at you. Do you have weapon use?
Yes, I do.
You want to use that, I assume?
Of course.
You strike the assassin's head from his body.
Yeah.
Your host is most grateful. Destiny 2, Story 1, Wealth +1, Max Respectable.
Wow.
Which you're already.
Story is
What were the
2,
rest of it?
so now you're 11.
Destiny 2, Story 1.
The
What
rest
else?
of it, though.
Mhm.
Like, what's the other stuff other than those?
Destiny,
Wealth
Story-
+1, Max Respectable. But you're
And
already.
you're already beyond it, so you don't get any more wealth.
Max respectable?
You
Yeah,
can't
you're
get-
already.
you
You're.
can't- your wealth can't go. Your
It's-
wealth goes up 1, but only up to respectable. You're
So since you're
already.
already-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was
So
thinking,
you're not getting any.
Gotcha.
You're not going
Yeah.
anywhere. You're not getting any more money for him.
Yeah.
You're richer than your host, all right? He can't give you enough money to make you
So
richer.
I'm
Right.
thinking of killing a guy?
You are now.
The joy
You now
of killing, I
have
guess.
11 story points.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
11 and...
11 and 9.
Yeah, I need 2 more story points in order
I gotta
to
roll for my
like-
pursuit.
Oh,
first.
you need 13
Oh, you go.
story points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, I should have just gone 10 and 10.
Oh well, no, because you're actually going to get those 2 story points.
Sometimes-
I mean, all you need is 1, and you'll have it.
Because then you don't have to get as much on. You know, you have to get 7.
But
for-
Sarah wins on return.
Unless I go there and get imprisoned. That's what happened to Aaron. He was in prison for
Okay.
7 turns.
The odds of that happening.
Alright.
How many times have people been in prison?
I've
in
been
this game?
beaten and imprisoned and pursued this whole game. Nothing good. I didn't even complete 1 quest. I almost did.
She had a
Alright, so
chance
what?
to,
Yeah, I
and
completed
she
2 quests.
picked the
A
wrong
bad
one.
business decision from early on.
Now I wish I wasn't crippled.
I've got a bed that can fix that.
Wow, there's a pickup line.
Oh, you know, sailors.
Oh my god.
Totally taking advantage. I got a bed that can fix that. You know, wink.
Oh man, you'll be.
Well, move, cripple.
Move
What
your
do you
ass, crap,
mean?
drag that shit
It
across.
literally
Snake
fixed the
skin.
critical ability for every turn.
You can't give it to me though, right? We'd have to...
I guess you could if you go to his bed. You guys are saying it. I'm just
Wow.
You are on opposite sides of the world, but
So anyway,
you can't do it.
I can move.
You can't hop in his bed. His bed is halfway across the world, so
Yeah.
Hey,
I think
people
I would end up
all
getting
the
more
time, they meet on
crippled
the
in the
internet.
process.
They just fly all over.
Um,
Alright.
anyway, let's see. Oh man, yeah, I guess I'll do that and go to Kiev.
She's only hopping like she's a cripple.
I know.
Yeah.
I have a city card thing.
Oh, do you want to? Okay,
Yes.
yeah. All right, so here you go.
Now
yeah,
I understand
if you
how it
can-
works.
Yeah.
Now that you got that.
You can encounter something and get screwed, or you can get stuff.
Yeah, 3 destiny.
Nice.
What color are you? Blue.
I'm blue.
That
yeah.
puts you where you need to be, right?
Yeah, just now. Well, you're
It's
gonna
a
beat me
race
though.
against time.
Yeah.
You don't know what's gonna happen when I get to that because we have to survive an encounter in there.
That's true.
You don't know what's gonna happen. You could literally, I could have a sex change and can't win. It could happen.
Really?
Yeah.
So I don't have an actual encounter, right? I just.
Nope, you just do the thing and you get stuff.
Okay.
Now it's Ian's turn. He's almost ready.
I'll still be happy with almost winning, if so, because.
I kind of want that other Red Bull if nobody wants it. The sugar-free one.
She's still drinking ours.
Huh?
But she's still drinking
Oh god, hers is huge. No wonder.
Yeah, they got 20.
Oh, there's another little one?
There's a
Yeah,
teeny
go
one in there.
for it.
Oh, wow.
Ian bought those for us.
That was very nice of him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, can I get up without touching the camera just once tonight? It's tough because there's a cord there too. And there we go. And I'm going to hit it right there. That's what's going to happen. Sorry. Oh, no need to apologize.
It's your turn.
The
It's
call of
like-
nature happens.
She got, Kiev.
Who got-
Just get the jitter.
by some
Yeah.
guy.
They got hit on by
And
Sika.
yeah,
By a
the
lady.
guy got hit on by a guy in Kiev. In Madaracha.
I'm gonna go to that city down there. So 1, 2, 3, the Baska.
One with the
Down here?
That one.
Sure.
Yeah. Is there a number there?
No. No number.
Oh, Babako.
Yeah, I don't want any. So I have an encounter.
You encounter an Efreet.
Okay.
Am I still making decisions for you or no?
I think
No.
it's
good.
over now. Yeah, he got his points.
Okay.
And it's a 94. Oops, that's me.
Oh, sorry. I'll just put it on the
It
table.
looks like a little alien.
What?
Can I see the?
Maybe I'm just really tired, but if you look
Oh,
at
you're
that
gonna-
right
you're gonna-
there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Looks
can
like a
kind of
little
see
alien.
that.
Matrix M. Oh, that's a nice option. Ooh, I don't think he wants to
Here
take
you
on
go.
for the all-powerful.
No, probably not.
These are so good.
I haven't once used bless.
Well, I have a plus. I have,
You're too
what is
busy
my
think-
what is my plus to?
2, I think.
So,
It doesn't go higher than 2.
so the lowest I can get is 3, which is trapped. Lovesick Ifrit. Vengeful, evil, noble, learned, demonic, or all powerful. I
knew I
could
was
get
gonna
no, actually with a +2 I couldn't get any higher than a 10. No, 8. So
Oh, if it's
Trapped
Lovesick
or
or Free,
Lovesick?
don't take that.
no.
You'll get wounded.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. If it's one, well, I guess it depends on your choice, but I got wounded.
I guess I'll go with the trapped Ifrit. Which is, what does that die roll? That's a 1. I'll lose blessed. Alright.
I'm really annoyed. I can only move 2
Yeah,
at a time.
it's gone. So it's a trapped. What is that category? Matrix.
It's 94. It's Matrix M. Oh yeah, because trapped is 3, so you could get that.
I'm totally gonna aid it.
Makes
What is
sense.
it?
Maybe you get a wish from it.
M8.
Oh, that's a gin.
I know,
not
but
a
what's
Ifriti.
the
He's trapped.
trapped? Okay. 1682.
Ish.
Did you roll the
No.
1683.
He looks really like he wants to just swindle you. His face.
I know.
He's like, hey, I
Yeah.
got your goat.
Well, they're not particularly.
1683.
It's like the bill.
Oh, I did win a game tonight because I won Sheriff Nottingham.
Oh, yeah.
Far from the eyes
For
of
sure.
civilization, you hear of a wealthy man who stages horrifying shows for the public's amusement.
SeaWorld?
You arrive in the secret
Hugh
location
Hefner.
to find a djinn trapped in a magic circle and an audience throwing
It is a
dung
djinn.
and eggs at him.
Ooh, you might get a wish.
Each missile calling forth a bellow of rage. You cannot let this monstrosity stand. So you declare that if the djinn is freed from its torment, you will stand an hour in its place. The crowd, already bored of their entertainment, call for you to enter the circle. Do you have enduring hardship?
No.
As soon as you enter the circle, you flee out the other side. The crowd chases you, hurling rocks and knives, many of which gash you horribly, but you soon evade your pursuers. Destiny 1, Story 1, wounded.
So during my turn, a knife is going to come sailing out of nowhere and hit me.
That's the story 1, which means grief stricken goes away, thankfully.
You've been waiting for that for a long
Yes, I
time.
have. And I get
I would have
wounded.
gotten determined.
Lose
Nice.
the use of the following skills regardless of the two: stealth and stealing, magic, weapon use, seduction, and appearance. Lovely. Skip your turn to heal and lose either one destiny or one story point. So if you give a wealth to a player who has scholarship, you lose. Okay. And so increased stricken goes away.
Just test.
Yeah.
Now what did what did I get from that? Like story and
a
destiny.
story and
I mean, I
Story
know
and
I got
destiny.
a destiny, a story and a destiny, so a destiny.
And wounded.
I brought your destiny.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Where am I?
That's
No, I'm looking at what's around.
desert and one.
Well, I have
forest.
a whole heck of a lot of cities, so I'm just
And
looking to
there's-
see if
Oh,
there's
I
a
see.
city
There's like a ton
nearby.
It's like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Mecca. There's tons of cities.
No, I mean, yeah, because I have 5 cities, so I'm
Yeah.
just like, if there's one of them
There's
next
like
to me.
probably half the
Well,
cities on the map
Timbuktu's over
there.
there, Sandip's over here. Yeah, most of mine are nowhere around here. Zalia, I already went through. Stays over there. You know what? Yeah, that's. What the heck? Can I do anything with that? No, I can. That's not enough. Serendip. Serendip is 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's way too far away from me.
Why? How many can you move? Yeah.
I can move 4.
Oh, okay, that's true. Okay.
4 gets me here, and it's 5, 6.
Yeah, sorry.
Elgar's is up there. So 1. Oh, really? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nowhere near that one. Timbuktu is way over there. I think Azalea's the only one I can get to. Oh, Parrot. Nope again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the only one I can get to is there. Suppose I could go there. But because I could stay. But I would get something. Meh. Or not. I haven't done a city, so I'm gonna try one. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I'm just gonna do a city.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I have that
It's
city.
one of your cards. Yeah. Let's see what you get. Ooh.
Gain storytelling.
Which
But
I
I
think you have, so it goes to expert skill.
No, I don't.
Oh, I thought you got it.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I was
oh,
about to say
okay.
you got it for a thing. And you encounter a rhinoceros. And
So I gain this automatically?
yep, you just flip it over to maximum, and there's a rhinoceros, and you can do something on N.
So it's a rhinoceros. I'm not gonna bargain with the rhinoceros.
Oh, come on, why not? You could bargain with his owner, I bet. There's usually something that matches the word.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not, unless he's
You could enter
a shape
the
change
rhinoceros.
to freed or something.
Mhm.
You could what?
You could
Ace
enter the
Ventura.
rhinoceros.
Oh, that'd be funny.
I have to do that because that is just
That
weird.
is the most messed up thing ever.
1840
1840.
ish.
Oh,
1840. Get in that right now.
Get in that
Oh my
rhino.
god.
You know, you gotta see what the heck
So
that
Ace
is.
Ventura.
That was such
Look
a
at
mess up
my
thing.
rhino.
That-
My rhino's amazing.
Alright. Responding to a plaintive sound in the brush, you discover a small rhinoceros cub apparently lost.
It's a baby.
And they're like, "Ah!" You realize that it would make a fabulous gift for your local sultan, so you attempt to capture it. Roll 2 dice, adding 1 each for wilderness lore, stealth, and stealing, and quick thinking. So you could get up to a +3.
Wilderness lore, stealth, stealing, and
Quick thinking.
quick thinking. Yeah, so I get wilderness lore, so I get 1.
Alright, so you roll 2 dice and add 1.
Alright. So,
Nine. 9?
8, 9.
Alright. The cub puts up a fight, biting your arm when you try to force it into the net. The wound gets red with infection, and you soon find that you're running a high fever. Story 1, and you are diseased.
I was gonna say, this is my chance to get But no, okay,
Oh,
Cool
dude.
kids are doing it.
so
If you had
what did
caught
I-
it, if you got like a 10 plus, you
Yeah.
would have become the Sultan's assistant, so you would have been the Vizier.
Okay, so I got a
She
story.
almost became the Sultan, she almost became the Vizier.
So I got a story.
Yeah, you got a story, and you're diseased.
And disease. Okay, that's it. Okay.
What does disease actually do?
Probably nothing fun.
Disease,
I mean,
right.
it's disease, you know.
You know it gives you a fever at least.
Rhino disease.
You have
Rhino
contracted a
disease.
terrible illness. It is not fatal, but it is painful and incapacitating. Your movement is reduced by 1. If you pay 3 destiny points while in the same place as another player, you may give him this status.
Ooh.
But you keep it as well.
Wow, yeah.
You're Typhoid Mary.
Yep.
To lose it, you give a wealth level to a player in your space who has scholarship.
You pay them to heal to figure out how
Yeah.
to heal you.
Hmm.
Pharmaceutical companies and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. Alright, here we go.
Gonna try to
do
end
it.
it.
I am going to try to end it. I find an Afridi. 116.
Seriously?
You're not being pursued anymore?
Nope.
No, she
Okay.
beat him.
That's right.
She
you
talked
That's
did.
what got me, though, what I needed
Yeah.
to get the 3, 4, 5. And Baghdad didn't have one, I don't think. So 5. Some sort of Afridi.
So 116.
Yep.
On 5.
Yep.
A vengeful.
A vengeful Afridi.
At least it wasn't all powerful.
This is going to be bad, I'm
Somehow
sure.
Somehow I think all powerful.
What's
is actually
the
not a bad thing.
matrix?
Matrix M. Sorry.
M. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
So,
novel, aid,
it's-
avoid, bargain, attack, or trick.
It was. Did you say vengeful?
Yes.
Yeah. hell with it. I'm gonna aid her.
Aid the vengeful.
Last time I did, I got arrested, but let's see what happens.
14, 16.
I was already open to that.
Nice.
Weird.
How that works.
Alright.
14.
16.
The vengeful Afridi shouts with relief when the enchantment is lifted. Do you have magic as a skill?
No, I do not.
Do you have a protective talisman?
No, I do not.
Then he leaped to attack you. Fierce with long insanity, he nearly rends you limb from limb before he capers madly off. Destiny 1, crippled.
I'm already crippled.
Double crippled.
Double crippled.
He's got a bed to fix.
Seriously, you are doomed to get your ass kicked everywhere.
Yeah.
But I
The
won.
only time you,
Every place I went, though, I got beat up,
Yeah.
except for the one place I got arrested. No, they beat me and then threw me in jail.
Yeah, the only time you
I didn't
did, the
get
only
beat
time
up.
you didn't
You
get
still
beaten up is
won?
when you
I thought
killed
it had
the
to be
beggar.
successful.
The only time you
survived the
did,
encounter. I didn't get
Oh.
imprisoned. I didn't.
She got beat up and thrown in jail.
No, I didn't.
no,
No, the beggar.
she did not. The one time
Oh,
she
no,
did not
you're
get
right, you're
beaten
right.
up was when she killed the beggar because she's like, finally, someone I can kick their
Oh
ass.
yeah, I
And
just
you
felt
killed
guilty.
him.
I felt
You
guilty.
felt guilty.
She got arrested for that.
No, I was
She
arrested
was,
for
but she wasn't
helping,
beaten up.
and they
Well, I
accused me of
got
the guy's crime.
The point.
So that one I
That's all
got beaten up and
matters.
arrested for that one.
Can't help it, I'm crippled and I can only walk 2 at a time.
I can't believe I won that after all the.
I know, you were
After all
behind
the
for
winning,
so long. That's awesome, though.
Can I give
I was
the
nowhere
tokens
near
to
winning.
Ian for these?
You were.
Not really.
I mean...
You
I
had a
couldn't-
blessed journey though. Your journey was awesome.
Yeah, it didn't help me any.
Well, the whole point of the game though is to have a really cool
Oh, I know, it was
adventure.
fun. It was great. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
Like, I had the most nightmarish adventure ever.
Yeah.
I won,
Right.
but it was
Yours was a breeze, so you didn't
horrible.
win. That's life. You gotta struggle to win.
I wouldn't say mine was a breeze. Mine was just.
easier than
Compared
some.
to hers, it was a
Yeah, I
breeze.
didn't even get a chance to finish my quest. How disappointing it was that I came that close to that
Crippled,
quest. Though.
married, same thing.
These go
Alright,
to Ian.
statuses, people? People's statuses?
Crippled, married, and pursued.
Is that what you were?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna give tokens to Ian. You can give
And
this to him.
then quests.
And these would go to Ian. And these also go to Ian, but they go in different trays. Because our little tokens, these.
Mhm.
go
Yeah, I
to
know.
you
I
too.
got him.
So get those to Ian if you don't mind. And try to keep the colors. So, yeah, his all are together. But these and these bigger ones come to me because they go in a baggie.
These are
That
mostly
goes
enough
over there.
to go forward, but not quite.
Whoops!
Sure,
Did
just
not mean
send
for
a
that to
flyer.
bounce all the way across the room.
Just
Is
send
any
a
more gender tokens?
Gender
Yes.
tokens?
Oh, there's mine.
Thank you. Those quests. Encounters.
There's some more.
Nice.
Story.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
basically
Destiny.
all of those go to him in different colors. All the stories, all that. Yeah, I'll take those. And we'll do some steampunk rally. Steampunk. It's actually my second win, Sue. I forgot that I won. What did I win? Oh,
2.5
Sheriff of Nottingham, because I'm a
hours.
lousy liar. Huh?
2.5 hours.
And we might not have time to play Pandemic. I hope we do because her friend wants to watch it. So I'll throw this on here and change our game while you sort that.
Yes, Patty, what are you doing?
What is she doing?
I don't know, I'm just guessing.
She scratched the hell out of that chair. Look at that. Alright. Steampunk round.
This thing. Oh, the other black stuff's over there.
Switch. What the hell?
It's so interesting that there's certain skills that there aren't a lot of.
Yeah.
comparatively.
There should be equal amounts, but I don't know. I got the game used,
Oh.
so I'm wondering if I'm missing one or two.
See,
I don't think I am, but I could be. I'd have to look at the list on the thing, because it will show you in the booklet. I just haven't looked it up.
Alright.
Well, it's possible because I think there's supposed to be 4 of each of the
Yeah.
things, and you don't have 4 of each of all of them.
Mm. Not surprised. These. And also the character cards. Play. Thank you.
Well, they got
Actually, can I have yours and think this is
they got
bigger?
something.
Yeah, because I can put stuff on top of it.
I know, I'm just, they have.
Yep, I gotcha. Oh, sorry. Oh, these are encounters that I didn't even put back.
Oh, people are all there.
Yep.
should be everything, I think.
All right.
I think your lasting encounters.
I feel like this used to be like a case for like makeup, like I should like.
It could be used for that. It's just a component. I got it from the hobby store. These guys go in here. So hopefully you enjoyed that game.
Oh yeah, no.
Is that an insanely long game?
I have
Yeah, this game is very long with 5
Yes.
people.
Yeah.
It's really, really long with 5 people, but it's still fun.
Yeah.